Hey, welcome student. So in this particular course, we are going to learn that how you as a freelancer or an individual agency or a small agency, how you can get clients, how you can come out with something that will give you kind of a self-employment, right? For those who have some kind of skills and they wanted to have a client or work from home or wanted to start a small agency, so this course is for them, right? So if you are watching this particular preview and if you think that you fall in one of these categories, you are in the right place, right? So whoever wanted to earn something new, wanted to monetize their skills, as well as they wanted to have something creative with their own comfort, right? There are a hell lot of people who are not like getting jobs or having in a jobs, but they do have expertise, they don't know how to use it. So basically we will be explaining here, and throughout this course you will be able to like identify, decide, hunt, how to hunt client, right? That you are going to learn, and the entire process, okay? It is not a kind of a no nonsense, you can consider a course wherein we're not going to bombard you with this AI, that AI, this tool, that tool. Nothing complex, it's very simple, but it is enough to land you a good high paying client if you wanted to sell your services, if you wanted to showcase your potential and whatever the expertise or experience you're having in any particular field. Okay, so basically the course is how to start a freelancing and agency with a client hunting. This is what we will try to discover, we will try to learn in this particular course, right? So considering this in mind, we have a lot of people, right, who are into kind of a, we can say that, don't wanted to go to outside for a walk or go for this endless job hunting process. And to be in a point specific, there are a lot of layoffs are happening even in India. So if you have a particular skill that you think that within your bedrooms you can go ahead and explore that, you can sell that particular skill and you can target your customers, so eventually this is going to be very helpful for you, right? Because the gig work is going to be the new future of India, and doesn't matter wherever you are watching it. So the gig culture is going to be the real culture in coming 10 years, because those all, the jobs that you are having currently is going to be optional soon, right? It means that people can choose to go to work or not, right? Now, yes, AI is one of a reason that it will be happening, but there are a lot of things behind that. There are a lot of psyche shift that is happening on people's, right? The generation is adapting and they are more prone to, live kind of a freedom they want, like to their work, to the everything they do in their life, right? So that is the reason that you must have a particular skill. And let's say that if you are someone who is not having any skills but are ready to learn in within next 3 months or 6 months, let me tell you, if you are hardworking enough and you are smart enough and you are a learner, definitely within 3 months to 6 months you can get expertise and experience, or at least I would say that enough exposure to go ahead and work on real projects. You can apply this particular example into any of the skill set or the sectors or industry that you are probably thinking about, whether it is video editing, whether it is graphic designing, whether it is motion graphic, whether it is marketing, whether it is sales, whether it is going to be some kind of a virtual assistant or any sort of things, right? So basically, you are in this particular course you'll be able to learn that how within a less time frame you can grab and you can learn a skill for those who are not having any skill as of now, how they can learn, right? And you can easily learn within 3 to 6 months, right? And at least you will be work able enough that you can go ahead and have like start your own services, providing your own services, right? Now what you need to do, how you need to do, what will be the strategies, that is doing something we are going to discuss throughout this particular course, right? So let's find out first that what are the things so far we are going to learn in this course. The course is very simple. It is going to be just so that any people, whether you are a housewife, you are some students or anyone, will be able to understand the course. So what will be the modules of this particular course? So see, it is distributed into very simple, less complex and an easy module which start from freelancing skill brainstorming, wherein we will be discovering that okay, based upon what I can say that I will be good at this if someone is not yet prepared, then choosing a niche, how we should choose a niche. Then we are going to discuss the most complicated and most underrated thing, which is client hunting. I know services, I have expertise, but I am not getting clients. Biggest things for agencies and these freelancers. Now we'll be using not at a higher or advanced level of AI, but we'll be understanding and using the AI, right, to get our work done. That is like for a particular individual to provide their services, it will be enough, right? Will be understanding that how to convert those client, right? Project delivery, deadlines and communication, how to make it so that you know it will be a healthy relationship and rapport building with the client that you are having, and how to quote clients. This is also one of most important underrated topics, wherein many businesses and agencies fails. And the last one is upselling same client and referrals. So these are the modules, these are the main modules. Now all of these modules has some subtopics on this that we are going to discuss in a broader way, but these will be the main modules that we are going to learn so far in this particular course, right? So see, the modules may look simple, it may looks very basic, but let me tell you that almost 60% of agency and a freelancer who are not able to complete this cycle, this particular understand this particular thing from 1 to 7, they are for sure going to have there are going to be issues with their survival in the market, in the industries, right? So these are the main issues that after research we are able to bring out, that these are the main issues basically that usually a freelancer or agency have. Now it is not bounded to any particular country or regions, but across the world, right? This is the main issues. You will find a lot of content in YouTube, but I'm not sure that how those things are going to relate to you as a beginner, right? Who have no ideas about the market, no ideas about the skill set or the topics, but are ready to go ahead and grind themselves for 3 to 6 months to learn and then come back and use that particular skill to monetize it, to sell it, right? Because see, the thing, YouTube, you will get the content that they wanted to promote because they want views, they want likes and subscriber. So you're not going to get any major benefit in terms of learning and monetary. But what I personally think that this particular course, after so many courses, after so many students, more than 90,000 students we are having currently as per the database. So we are teaching these things to them and they are quite successful, right? So these are the things basically you are going to learn in this particular course. So people who are expecting something like advanced AI bombarding algorithm and this that, no, this is not for you. For that we have a separate courses. You can go ahead and enroll on those courses if you want to have expertise in a particular field, but this is all together we will be discussing. This particular course will not contain that how to do digital marketing, it will not contain how to do social media, it will just have the modules that is needed in order to be a successful freelancer or an small agency owner, right? So this is what we are going to discuss further. So thank you guys, stick to the lesson and see what next. Hey, welcome student. So I hope in the previous lesson you were able to understand that what are the things that is going to be covered in this particular course. So as we said that we are going to make it very simple and not going to make it complex or a lengthy. So we will be straight away starting with freelance skill and brainstorming. But before that, let's know the some of the things. So see, most of them who will be starting after enrolling in this course are beginner, are starting from zero, right? You all are beginner and you are starting from zero. So you have to overcome the initial client acquisition hurdles, which means that will I get client or not? These are the questions that keeps on your mind, keeps popping on your mind. Will I get the client or not? How will get, how will I get the client? Is it going to be worth or not? I am going to deal all these questions is going to be pop up in your mind. But first you need to understand that client obstacle and client acquisition is one of the thing that can be strategized and that can be mastered, or that can be going to improve throughout the time with practice, right? There is not an overnight thing or an overnight journey that you are going to achieve it, right? So first you need to understand this. Now let's move ahead with this. So first, as a beginner you need to forget about how do I get client, but you should more focus on how much I can implement, how long I can implement, right? And how I can test different methods to implement what I know. Okay, so first is the dollars, how much dollar I will earn, or I will get client from India or USA, what will I say them, how to close them. You don't need to bring all these shits at a very beginner level, right? So let's move ahead, right? Now why this system is there? When I say system, it simply means that the entire process from beginning to end, right? So a structure approach to client acquisition that we are going to learn, right? The AI agency growth system. So this is, say for an example, you are going to do it with AI, because you will be taking help of AI for generating contents, for different things that we are going to learn and this later on. So basically it is designed, it means this particular learning, this particular lessons are designed to know how to do acquisitions, how to give a revenue growth through structured methodologies, right? And focusing on client attraction, service excellence and a predictable revenue streams. This is the entire goal. Now if you as a beginner try to achieve this particular goal within a month or within 2 months, it is going to be next to impossible to do that, because we have people who are having good exposure and good experiences, yet they get it's very hard for them to get client, even land on the very first client, right? So it is not going to be easy. So now let's talk about that. What are the brainstorming thing? First, you need to do a market and a demand analysis. Now, as a beginner, you will have no idea. So now the thing is, you need to decide that which topic or industry. First, choose the industry, then go by the expertise or a particular skill that you wanted to learn within this, and then you will be going the sub and sub, right? Means you have to narrow down. For an example, let's say that digital marketing, video editing and graphic designing is the topmost trending skill. Now how you are going to know that? There are three ways that we can know that? Okay, first is through the social media. I am sure that you all use social medias. So whatever is trending as of now, let's say if it is, for now at least, being a creator, being a blogger, having a YouTube channel is much more in trend. So what are the skills comes under this? Basically the market is in demand of video editors, of graphic designers for creating thumbnails, creators for influencer, become an influencer, right? And as well as digital marketing guys, performance marketing guys, right? So these are some of the skills on AI, of course, which are booming. How do you know that? If you figure it out, it need not necessarily to be one of those. It could be anything as simple as a copywriter, a content writer, right? Someone who has very good knowledge about pets, someone who is very good at writing novels or have been becoming a poet or something like that, whatsoever it is, right? This is not a kind of a particular topic based. Of course we are going to take some examples, because all of the examples are not possible to be showcased in here, but this does not mean that they are only limited to those options. You can try anything and everything. So first you need to do market and demand analysis. Social media, use the social media to understand through Instagram and Facebook that what people are more talking about, what are the reels and videos that you are getting more often. So these will be considered as a trend. Let's say I given an example of video editors, graphic designers, and YouTube managers, creators, content writers, right? These are the that you are able to see through social media. Then you can ask the AI like ChatGPT, Gemini, that what are the trending skills that is currently going on. It will give you the idea, right? But how to, which one is fit for you, that is we are going to learn, right? And we need to do a demand analysis, that whether the skill that I'm going to be acquire is in demand or not, is in relate to the people, or it is solving a problem or not, right? Then you have to go narrow in that particular sector. So let's say that if I choose digital marketing as one of a sector, right? Or you can consider online marketing. Under this there will be many things. Digital marketing is vast. It contains social media part, it contains influencer marketing part, it contains performance marketing, the ACOs, the email marketing part, right? There are a hell lot of things, the designing part to learn out of here. Now I will choose any one. Go very narrow. If you wanted to have a long term career or wanted to become expert in any field, go narrow as much as you can. Being narrow means simply choosing expertise over a particular services. Like I do provide, let's say, lead generation or ACO services to only medicals, doctors, healthcare professionals, clinics, right? It means I have a very good understanding of the targeted audience which are related to healthcare industry. It could be pharma, it could be clinics, it could be doctor, it could be, anything that you can think of regarding healthcare. So you have to go narrow. It's not like that I can do real estate also, and then stocks, and I can go ahead do some projects also, and then we are going to be in the construction also, and then engineering also. No, you are going to end up being nothing if you go in this way. So you have to be very narrow when choosing a particular topic, because for building expertise, if you took only a particular sector, that is going to be wide. And if you do not be dedicated into a particular skill, you will be devastated, and ultimately you will give up. So go very narrow. Okay, like if I only choose ACO, then I will have very few things to learn, or I would say a structured way to learn, that I am going to be expert in this ACO and I will only provide ACO related services. Even in video editing and graphics also, that I do this kind of videos only. I make only, I know people who are my students, and they're only earning by making thumbnails. Nothing, no editing, nothing, only thumbnails, only thumbnails. And there are some person who are editing people's YouTube videos, they're managing their channels. So this way they're not taking entire digital marketing thing. So you have to be very good. choose one, go narrow. Like I am a meta ad expert, I am a Google ad expert, I'm a performance marketing expert, I'm an influencer marketing expert. Go very niche. Okay, choose a niche that is very narrow. Okay, so you'll have a very less things to do in a broader way. Then target and buyer persona. Now once you know your industry, once you know the market demand, now you have chosen a particular subtopic. Now you need to know that under my topic what are the trend that is currently going on, which kind of services is in demand in which country, in which regions, right? For that you have a lot of tools, but the one easy and free that we are going to use is Google Trends. Okay, so let's follow with me. So now we are in this particular Google Trend. What you need to do is go ahead and sign up with your email ID as you do for rest of the things, right? And once you sign up, you just need to click on this explore thing right over here. So see, Google Trends. Now you have to click on this trending now. Either you go on trending now or you go on explore. Okay, whatever you wanted to explore with. Okay, so now we are going to go inside the tool. Now we are in the inside. Here we have a column like trends, right? These are the things that I have searched. Raila Firdos, Vaishnavi Sharma's Bangladesh woman versus Papua New Guinea's woman. These are the searches that is currently happening in Google search, right? From which country? India. Past 24 hours. Categories all. And trends, this is going to be trends. How many search volume? You're going to get the search volume, right? So these are the things currently trending. But let's say if it is about my, this is what trending now, right? But I am going to explore my topic and I wanted to know that what is trending in this. So I will go in here, select my country from here. You can choose anything wherever you are based out at. Okay, you can choose it and then you can go to past year. Now you will want the data maybe from 1 year, 2 year, but if you go, don't try to go like 4 hours or 24 hours, something like that. At least go for a month. Okay, so I will be choosing that. Okay, fine, I need to stay long enough, so I will take a 1 year data, that, or you can take the 5 year also. Now here you have to provide the term, that the sub niche that you have decided that you're going to offer the services for. So let's say I say that I am going to do it for, sorry, I'm going to do it for SEO, only SEO. This is my niche, search engine optimization. I'm going to provide to my clients this particular services, right? Now it is going to give me the data, that what is current trend of this. So as I can see the data, see this particular when between this times frame it is spiked. Which one? The SEO. Now let's say if I wanted to have a comparison, that okay, which are the services that is currently going on. So I will go here and type over here social media. So I will type here social media services is the second thing, just so that I can compare with my services, right? Now these are the two things. Now if you come down, you will be able to see SEO, SEO tools, SEO study. These are the also subtopics that is currently going on. Why is Fiverr Frank the top SEO agency in the list of this lead generation? These are the subtopics and questionnaires that you can see. Now if you come down in terms of this, so see, comparing to SEO from past 1 year, the social media is a bit low, wherein the SEO is in peak. Why? Because every businesses are thinking about the long term. They are thinking to get appear whenever they search, someone search something on AI, they wanted their business to appear, they wanted their website to appear. And social media also in a peak, but comparing to SEO it is not. Similarly, if you wanted to compare 2 more or 3 more services, you can do that as well. At the same time, you can change from past 5 years. If you wanted to change from web search to any particular, like here image search or news or Google shopping or what's, or YouTube search, So basically you can go ahead and find it out. If I give it in the 5 years, see, social media is bit more like coming in a improved way. Now instead of India, if I even give it worldwide, because remote work, freelancing work do not limit yourself from working for anyone. So here the data you will be able to see. Now, right, now you will have an idea that basically between these two particular services or three particular services, which one should I select, or which one is having more demand, right? Accordingly, you can see that what are the topics that people are searching on social media or in search engine optimization. Once you know this, you can go ahead, see ACO agency criminals. These are the things which is going on. You can simply go ahead and download this data, right? Or you can click on suggest search term, so it will give you the suggestion for the search term as well. So now you have a basically idea about what is going on. You can download it from here, right? So you can compare enough, right? Once you compare, you will be able to see that which region has most amount of ACO needs. Like let's say in India, so in India I'll be able to see what are those countries, what are the things, right, that I will be able to see very clearly. So similar way, you have to go ahead and give it a search, right? Once you give a search, you'll be able to understand that here you can, it is an AI integrated, wherein you could just have to prove the prompt, and it will give you the data for like which one is trending, what are the things that is currently going on. So interest over time, if I say social media is most increased in 5 years than 1 year and ACO. But if we say the 1 year data, the ACO is more dominating than social media, right? Because of the AI integration part like ChatGPT and all of this. So here I will be collecting that, okay, these are the workaround that I need to have expertise with, I need to learn with. These are the reasons wherein people basically searching for this kind of services. Once I know these things, right, once I download this thing, once I know it, now what we are going to basically do is, now we're going to decide that, okay, these will be our services expertise and we need to learn it. And if we already know, we need to build some kind of a portfolio or some kind of a things that that we have worked with, right? So you know the trend, you know everything now. You can also see the reason. If you select the country, they will show you that which particular, let's say in India, so south region is more searching for this ACO services or ACO topic than comparing to other, right? So once it is done, right, once you know that, okay, this is going to be my topic and this is the trend and demands, then you are good to go with finalizing that, okay, what will be your topic. Welcome students. So in the previous lesson we learned that how we can know the demand of a market, right? How we can go ahead and find out that what is trending on related to my sector or services that I'm basically planning to go ahead with. Perfect. Now let's understand, there are some things. What are these things? So we have now come to the analysis, and with those analysis we did, we found that comparing to social media, ACO is, let's say in my country, which is India, is more prominent. Like people are more wanted this ACO kind of a things, more searching basically this ACO kind of things than comparing to social media. You may choose social media also based upon the 5 years data, but let's say that I go with 1 year data and I say that, okay, ACO is the thing that I'm going to master. Now I start learning. Now ACO has, just for the information, ACO has three parts. One is on page, okay, one is off page, and one is technical, okay. These three things. Now even you can be expertise on page expertise or off page, link building expertise, press release, submits, this can be your expertise. Giving backlinks, increasing domain authority, increasing page authority, having relevant links, press release link, then your PBN links. These are the expertise. This is called off page tactics that you can also learn. And each of three categories or three sub niches have their own potential, okay. So but I would always recommend that if you have chosen a particular services, try to offer 3 of them, right? So it is going to be more beneficial for you. So you are, because you can make a package then. Anyway, so now I have chosen that okay, SEO is the thing I'm going to proceed with. Now the next thing comes that which are the people are basically looking for this SEO services. So that where comes the TG. Now what is TG? TG is a targeted customers, or you can also call them buyer persona. What we can call them? Buyer persona. What does that simply mean? That I know my industry, I know my topic and services, I know it is going to be in demand, but who are those peoples who are going to have my services, or looking for my services, or looking for SEO, or looking for a similar kind of a work? Who are those audiences? Because until and unless we don't identify them, we won't be able to target them, right? We won't be able to reach out to them, we won't be able to go ahead and say them that what are the things, right? By the way, if you wanted to learn SEO from beginning to advanced, we have a SEO mastery course with AI, so you can go ahead and enroll. So now we need to find out that targeted market and buyer persona we need to figure out. We have figured out the topic. Now let's figure out the targeted audience. So for that, we need to go ahead to this particular sheet. Okay. Now it has a sheet wherein you can fill the persona name. Let's say persona is a person. Let's say A. Okay. Persona sector. Which sector they are on, businesses they are having, company if they have, the job title, probably what could be their job title, decisions, age range, what will be their gender, the location, the education they are having, the income range they are earning, the primary goal, what are their primary goals, right? What they wanted to achieve, secondary goal, then top range, current, and buying motivation, like what push them to go ahead and buy a particular product or services, what are the objection we can have possible with this particular kind of a buyer or kind of audience. Then decisions maker, that what are those decisions which can trigger them to go ahead and have the services or the products or service needed, like whatever the product and service is needed. Buying frequency, like let's say we are figuring out, see, this is for buyer persona, this particular formula is for all of kind of things, not only into marketing, but any kind of marketing you do that is applicable, right? So in e-commerce, let's say that what will be the buyer's frequency if it's an e-commerce product, how many times usually that particular buyer shop, who, the buyer A. Okay. Then we have average deal size, means how much average deal they buy or they spend, what is the spending budget. Research behavior, like what they search for mostly when they're looking for a particular product or particular services. Preferred content type they wanted to consume in form of text, video, image, right, reels. Preferred communication channel, where they are more active or they more spend time with. Then the social media platform they are mostly using, okay, let's say the LinkedIn using by professionals, Facebook is used by a combination and a mix of audiences, Instagram is purely for reels and people who are into showcase things. Search keyword, what they search for, what basically they are searching for. Influencer reference, if you wanted to have. Competitor consider, who are those competitor around that particular segmented buyers. Customer awareness stage, means how much they know about your product and your services. Sales funnel, it means how you are going to put them in a funnel, then aware, they educate, and then consider, and then finally going to be convert. Ad messaging angles, like how you can message, through which platform you can reach out. Offer type that you wanted to give, are they freebies kind of a buyer, or they are more into quality things. Trust factor, what are the things that you are going to show to them that they are going to believe that your product or services is great. Time to purchase, what is the best time to purchase for that particular product, so we can accordingly reach out. Post purchase expectation, what they are expecting from you after they buy your services. Retention, it means how many people keeps using your services for a longer period of time after using it for the first time. Then upsell, like how we can upsell or cross sell our different products, customer lifetime value that they are going to get. Then any notes that you observe, that is going to be entire buyer persona, right? But for the beginner who are having hard time understanding this, I will make it very simple for you, and I will give both of the template to you so that you can use it. Now see, what you need to do is first the name, how you are going to do as a beginner, that I'm telling you. So the name is, let's say person is anything, Abby. What will be the age of that person whom I am going to approach for, or they are my customer? I think that there's going to be, what will be their age criteria? So let's say I'm a social media influencer who do what social medias. It could be between 18 to 34 are the active audiences, 35 are the active audiences, and rest of them can be a part, but again it depends, right? Gender, what will be the gender, whether it's a woman content or a man content, accordingly they will. Or it could be that there is no gender preference. Location, specific location or countries or regions where they want this particular services. Income level, how much they earn from their businesses. Are they business owner, are they small business owner, are they employee, who are they? Occupation, what is their occupation? Education level, what are their education level, are they technical or not? Pain points, like what are the things that for which they are looking for this particular services and that I can solve. Like you have to understand the pain points of the customer. Challenges, what are the challenges that you are going to get with dealing with this customer or getting a product or services sell with this customer. What are the goals of that particular customer, that what they wanted to achieve. Buying motivation, what keeps them, what will push them to buy your product and services. You can write anything, you just have to fill up as a form. Like maybe that they are having hard time cracking the SEO, so they wanted to rank their website from past 6 months but they are unable to, right? Buying concern, what are the concern actually that they have come to this particular place. Preferred channels, where they are active on Facebook or Instagram or LinkedIn or whatever. What could be the budget range? Now how you can know the budget range? You can easily know the budget range depending upon their uh, like position. If they are the founders or the owners or the CEOs or the employee, accordingly you can consider that this much can be exact, won't be there, but you have to find a market standard price. Like let's say we do it with a $200 for a month, the SEO, right? So similarly you have to find out that what is the standard current pricing going on. Now buying frequency, if I piece them these services, what will be their buying frequency, how often they need this particular services or product, right? Then product services need, like in a service level or product level, what they are looking for. Are they looking for only SEO, entire SEO, on page SEO, off page SEO, technical SEO, what? Industry, what the industry, are they from the consumer industries, the FMCG industries, the healthcare, they're from real estate, what are their industries, right? Company size they are having, 10 to 50, 100,000. Role and purchase decision, the buyer that we are targeting, what is their role? Like let's say that if I have a baby product, then my targeted audience is not the baby itself, right? The product is made for babies, but my targeted customers are parents, right? Similarly you have to know that that particular buyer that you have in your mind, that whom you are going to approach for your services, what are their purchase decisions. Like let's say if it is a founder or CEO, they're going to take the decisions whether they want the services or not, or pricing factor whatsoever it is. If it is someone who is employee from marketing, from sales, from coordination department, or some director or head of marketing, or then they have the biggest role, but they are limited to the CEOs and the founders, right? What they will decide will be the ultimate. So who are they basically? It will help you understand that how easily the deal is going to be crack, or it is going to take time because of this particular issue, reason, right? So now see, targeted market, You can also go ahead and know your TAM size, your market size. Use zero graphical area. It is not necessary to give provide services worldwide. Demographics, psychographics, like what they do, where they go, what they watch, right? Market segments, what are the different markets, market needs, revenue potential, growth potential, competitive landscape, and buying cycle. So basically you need to fill, and you also need to fill one more thing, that let's say if they are buying, the most basic price that you have is for ACO is $200. Now out of $200, what you are going to give, or what you can give as a value to them, that will be the main factor that will decide whether they will go ahead and purchase your services or not. They will deny you or they will say yes to you, right? So it is not the money that you are pitching. Initially for the beginners you will be trying to go as much low as possible, but make sure that whenever you are providing a x amount or quoting a x amount to the client, you must make sure that instead what I am going to give them as a value, as a services, so they are satisfied in the pricing factors, right? Because the pricing factor is only justified when you give them the exact or value which is double than what you give, right? So understand these things, fill out this particular template, and then you will have your topic, your sub niche, and your targeted market ready for you. Now you are ready to go ahead and do the strategy part to approach them. Thank you. Hello student. So in the previous lesson we learned that what is system, right? What we are going to do, we have learned. Then we learned that how to do analysis of like demand analysis, how to do a market analysis, how we can go narrow, right? We also discussed about the buyer persona, how to make a buyer persona, how to identify your targeted market, your targeted audience, right? Now with this, in this particular module we will be moving ahead, right? And we will be exploring some other facts. So now the things comes that fine, we know, we have decided the niche, right? We know the market, we know the demand, we know who our targeted buyer or targeted audience is, and we are good to go with a particular topic, or whatever we have decided the niche that we are going to go ahead with, right? Like maybe providing services around that particular topic or that particular skill set, right? Now for those who are learning or are planning to learn something, let me tell you, you can also go ahead, right? And as this particular course is going to be with you lifetime, so whenever you are ready, maybe down the line 3 months, down the line 6 months, you can again go ahead and repeat those module. But for now also you can go ahead and see the module to understand, having a basic understanding. So accordingly you can prepare. Like the best things about that, who are not prepared, is they can go ahead and they can decide based upon the entire lesson, entire course. They can decide that what will be beneficial for them, right, as a beginner. But still you can go ahead, right, and you can keep on learning with this also, even if you don't have a topic. But just know the steps, record the process, that how to do it, so you have enormous amount of time deciding on where, which niche you should select for providing your services, right? Now moving ahead, so see, now comes the things which is client hunting, right? So type of client hunting method we are going to learn, that there are always two ways in a marketing, specifically in our industry. There are two ways to do the things. One is organic and one is paid, right? Similarly in the digital marketing also, in the software development also, either you have a front end or you have a back end or you are a full stack. Similarly in the digital marketing you have a organic way, which is the ACO, social media things, and you have a paid way, right? For each of the segment we do have these two things. Nonetheless, we're talking about here that how we are going to hunt the client. It means we will be searching for the client who will need our services, who can be our buyer, or who can be our long-term customers, right? So there are two ways to go ahead with client hunting, right? Now it doesn't matter you are residing in India, USA, UK, any regions, right? It doesn't matter. The method and the steps and the strategies remain same. So the first, which is the organic way, is first is social media. Second is outreach. Third is email marketing or email, we can say. DM. DM means messaging people in their inbox. Scrapping. Scrapping is one of a method. I'm not sure that how much it is legal or not. I'm sure it is not. But anyway, take it as a simple way. People who are so much into ethics and these things, that if there is a data which is available in the internet and which is accessible to the public, that is not something illegal. Okay, so scrapping is one of our way. If you go into paid method, then you will have Meta and Google campaign, for which we will be running ads on Meta and Google. By the way, if you don't know how to do that, we have a specialized mastery on Meta and Google ads. You can go ahead and enroll in that course as well. It's a just a price of a cup of coffee. Anyway, so Meta and Google campaign, by running paid ads, by running Meta ads, by running Google ads, you will have this method. Then lead buying, another way that mostly the IT companies or whoever doing outsourcing kind of a work, basically they used to have a vendors who used to provide them the list of what, list of the prospect. Maybe let's say if you're having an IT company, and they will be giving you the data of recently buy domain, like people who recently bought the domain. Now as you are getting into depth method, let me tell you that anything and everything you so called encrypted ways, I'm telling you one thing, everything today is sellable. Okay, it means that the so-called website is saying that we have encrypted your data and so forth. Please be make sure that they are also using your data and selling it to third parties, and that's how the businesses around the world is going on. Okay, so that's not our discussion point here. The discussion is there are vendors whom you can reach out, right? And they will be providing you leads of, let's say if you're having expertise into development or into designing, then they will be giving you the leads of those prospects who are looking for a potential services, or who have recently purchased a new domain and may be having a plan or must having a plan to go ahead and build something around it, right? So lead buying, you will get the vendors, right? So that is also one of a way. Then you have premium lead sourcing tools. What are those tools? There are Apollo, okay, is one of a tool. Hunter.io is also one of a tool. You have the LinkedIn Sales Navigator, that is also one of a tool. So there are premium tools available, right? And then we have in the last, which is the freelancing platforms, right? So in freelancing platform, why I listed it into paid segment is because whenever you exchange any kind of contract with a client, you need to pay a certain amount in terms of tax and a marketplace fee. Okay, so that you probably going to bear it, right? That's why I have listed it in the paid segment. Now each of these organic and paid segment has own strategies to go ahead and hunt the client, right? That you must understand, right? So that's what we are going to understand so far in this particular, or maybe in the next lesson. So let's see what we have in next. So growth journey framework, basically it is saying that client attraction is there, how to attract a client, right, through targeted marketing efforts, including the organic way and the paid way both. Then you have the conversion lead into paying high clients with effective onboarding, service delivery, right? Like how you're going to deliver those services to your client, how to maintain the deadline, how to have a proper communication with the client. And then you will have a revenue and scaling that comes very far later, which means that how much able you as an agency or a freelancer able to generate the revenue for your agency or for your individual business or individual team, whatever you call it, right? So these are the steps that we need to go through in order to explore that what are the things and how the things are going to be done, right? And by very next what we are going to learn is that, see, now we are going to discuss, okay, then we are going to jump ahead with the next lesson. That is that each of these particular mediums of hunting a client is different, not thoroughly, but a bit different when it comes to strategy, when it comes to approach. So accordingly, you have to be flexible enough and you have to have a patience, because there are platforms which need patience, there are platforms, there are strategies which can be easily interexchanged. So far, let's first talk about the social media. Okay, so in social media, whatever the numbers of tools we have, mostly the renowned tool that is going to help you to get client. Okay, how those things are going to get you client, this is the most important question. So see, in terms of our case, what we are going to use and what we have used so far is, first of all, we are going to use the LinkedIn. That is super effective, especially for the professionals, right? Whether you are providing services, whether you are the individual or the agency itself, right? Perfect. Then we have the outreach method, wherein we basically do email marketing. We try to reach out with the email, even not email marketing, at least we try to reach out with the email of potential client, right, with a proposal. Email marketing and email, that's we just discussed, that one of a way to outreach is to with the email, and then another way is to outreach is through call, which is cold calling. Yes, that's right, you have to do cold calling here as well, right? Then we are going to have the digital marketing, which is the DM in social media platform. Then we are directly going to message to those peoples. For that, we'll be using the platform mostly, that is Instagram. We'll be using the Facebook as well, but mostly we'll be focusing on the Instagram. It depends that the type of audience that you are catering to. Then you will have the scrapping. Scrapping has also two ways. One is for those who are actually into coding, who know Python script and going to run fully automated things. It means Python has script in it. It has a function and feature by using which you can scrap any data that is available in the internet. Nonetheless, we are going to do it manually, because not everybody is a coder, not everybody knows Pythons. But if you know, it is good for you. If it not, then here's the thing, how we are going to do that. That's what we're going to discuss so far. So scrapping is the fourth method that we are going to use so far. Okay, so first we'll start with this social media things. Okay, in the next lesson, first we are going to choose the three platform, which is LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, for our client hunting purpose, right? So stay to it, and then in the next lesson you're going to learn. Then further we're going to say that how to do a proper outreach, but first we are going to do the DM and social media. Then we will be telling you email marketing, outreach, right, and cold call, of course, and then we will tell you the scrapping part, right? So these are the main ways that we can do. So stick to the next lesson. We'll discover the new strategies to hunt the client, as we have promised you that this is going to be a no nonsense course, wherein you'll be only getting the strategies and fact in every steps, not anything overwhelming. Okay, thank you. Hey, hello student. So now we came back with this particular lesson, wherein we will be discovering that how to get client, how to hunt client using social media like Instagram, Facebook, and then followed by LinkedIn. Okay, so see, first of all, we need to know that in order to start an agency, at least You could be a remote agency wherein people are working into your, let's say you have a team of 3 people or 4 people, because we are focusing on someone who can start something by their own, like a freelancing or agency. Let's say that you incorporate 3 people with you who are working for into different time zones or working differently from different part of the country, right? In that case, what are the things that you must have, right, as an agency or a freelancer? So the first thing, that is professionalism, right? Now, why we need a professionalism? See, here the thing is, there is a quote which says that if you can't think of it, you can't make it. It means simply that whatever you have it, kind of a discipline or a habit you build into yourself, that is how going to portray you or your company in face of a client, right? So you need to understand the thing that whether you are having a big studio or not, whether you have the fancy equipments or not, whether you have the fancy tools or not, you should understand the first thing is that you have a skill set, right? You're looking for mainly a small client for initial days, right? So for that, what is needed is discipline, because that is what something client can see easily, right? So first you need to have a very good professionalism, you and your teammates. Even if you are not a millionaire company or a mid-sized company, you need to understand, you need to make yourself up to that you are actually working as a company with a client. Whether you have one client or you have hundreds of clients, doesn't matter. So the things comes with a drop, right? So first you need to be very professional, and you need to show your company and agency or the brand that you are having as a professional, not as someone who just opt out and pinging you out, pinging the client, okay, I will do this in this much dollar, this. No, not like that. So first you need professionalism. Second, you need a business email. Yes, my friend. Before any fancy tool, any AI tool, any CRM tool, you first have to have a business email. So whenever you are going to buy a domain for your business, let's say it said AB Media is my agency name. Make sense? So the AB Media will have a logo, a brand, right? Similarly, the abmedia.com domain I'm going to purchase, and I'm going to have an email ID that is associated, that comes free with the domain, right? People again who wanted to do something, do not understand the hosting, do not understand the domain, I would request you to go ahead and enroll in our courses wherein we have explained clearly. So basically, a domain is the URL or the name of address of where people will be visiting to showcase your services. It is a website, it is a web page, it is a landing page. First you need to buy a domain, which can be easily get into Hostinger, GoDaddy, Bluehost, anywhere. Then with this particular email that comes a hosting. It means that you need spaces to host your things, your datas. For that you need to provide a hosting, like buy a hosting, and then with that particular plan you will have an email with the hosting which you can use as a business email, right? Which could be sounding something like support at AB agency, or admin at AB agency, or marketing at AB agency, something like that, okay? Which sounds professional. So you need to have a business email first of all. You should not never ever go ahead and pitch any client with your gmail.com domain. It's a big no, okay? Don't do this. So you have to have a email. Then what you need to have, you need to have a firmly determined category. Means, see, we already explained that a particular topic, a particular category, let's say I'm talking about real estate, I am targeting real estate. So nowadays the trend has changed. People or the client do not wanted to proceed with someone who are into multiple things, who are into multiple businesses, who cater to almost all kind of services. Being an agency, of course you can, and you should not deny whenever a client approach, but you have to build a authority, expertise in a particular field. Let's say I only cater to real estate client. Okay, it could be like I only cater to coaches and consultant, right? It could be I only do the digital marketing or whatever the expertise you have into the medical and healthcare professional, or with the medical and healthcare companies, right? So you need to build expertise in not all of them but any of them, by generating leads, doing more project, right? So first build an authority, right? Because people love the one who have a very good expertise in a particular niche. They're not looking for some random guy who having all expertise, right? Even if you are doing as a developer, you need to be very peculiar that I do only develop in Python or Java or C++. So I'm the master of C++, Python, master of this API, REST API, and then this Java or Python, right? If you're a graphic designer, need to be very clear what I do. I have seen graphic designers says, okay, I can do motion act also, I can do 3D visuals, I can do this VFX as well. No, you don't need to. These are all are vast category, and comes with different packages, comes with different types of client and efforts. So you need to be very specific and peculiar about your niche. Once you decide that what industry you think that is more knowledgeable to you, or you can get a knowledge in very less time, you should pick that particular things, and you should see that around that, or pick a category which nobody is providing services for. Like for pharmacy, people usually avoid. For skincare, people usually avoid, because these are restricted category when it comes to performance marketing, the investment related things, right? So you can choose accordingly that what are your strength, where you can get make yourself knowledgeable in a less amount of time. So you can choose a particular industry. Now we have chosen. So now category is clear. Business email we bought, and professionalism we have, right? Next things come that you need to make a package, or rather I would say you first need to have a portfolio. What is this portfolio thing? Portfolio consists of basically kind of, you can say, resume, which says that what you have done for which client and what achievement you got out of it. Like if I say that I am a meta ad expert, then in meta ad what I have done, for whom I have gathered lead, what was my cost per lead. These are the terms, basically KPIs. It means that I need to show in my portfolio that I have worked for this client, I have achieved this measurable or result, right? And I have drive the revenue to the businesses, this is this much. This all you need to have with a proof, like reviews, work screenshot, and all of the things you need to build a portfolio. Making sense? Fine. So you need to have that. Another thing that you need to have is a website or a landing page. Is a website or a landing page. Okay, so that you need to must have, because let's say that if you want to go want to promote, and the client says that okay, we wanted to see your company, we wanted to see your work, we wanted to see who you are, we wanted to see the brand that you worked with, show them show them that this is my website, right? So for that you need an address. For that address could be a basic landing pages of 2-3 pages, or it could be a large website as well if you have a portfolio of a like working with different clients across globe, right? So you must have a website. Now these are the things that we needed before we proceed with any kind of hunting or any kind of outreach. Once these things are fixed and aligned, next what you should do is what we are going to discuss. Okay, now, so first is Instagram. So when we talk about the Instagram, right, we talk about Instagram. In Instagram, what can we do and how to reach those clients? Now for Instagram or any of the social media that you use, right, you need to have a basic understanding after the analysis of your this buyer persona. you will understand that which kind of potential customers or people who will be your client or who will be needing your services. Now once you know, you are going to go to Instagram, right, and search for those categories that people are actually have in the business. So let's say that if my category, so I will go to the search, right. Okay, one more thing before proceeding with any profile of Instagram, Facebook, make sure that your bio and your profile is very neat and clean. How to do that, we have like spoken that in our social media mastery course. Go ahead and see the entire course, you will get to know. So you need to have a clean bio. Basically your bio should explain what you do, where they can book you, right, and how they can reach out to you. Simple, right? So basically if we go ahead and show you our basically this is a demo purpose that we have used so far. This is not an active account, but yeah, we use it for teaching the students. So if we go to profile like ours, see here it is clearly mentioned that we are a digital marketing academy, we are a marketing agency, we are also software testing courses we do provide, and we also do testing projects of multiple clients and applications and app. And at the same time how they can reach out to us, and whatever the portfolios you have or the link of website you have, right, these things needs to be very neat and clean so that client can understand from your bio that what you do, what is your expertise, when where they can book you. Now once things are clear, I will choose a particular category that okay, I am going to target, let's say anything. Okay, so here I will go ahead and write over here healthcare companies, or if you have anything specifically in mind, you can go ahead. Now see, trustworthy.india, these are the profile that you will be able to see. Now how to search? Now there is also two ways to search a particular business. One way is directly through the keyword, as I typed healthcare companies or healthcare professionals or healthcare product or healthcare, around related synonymous. Or other way is using the hashtags. So if you see, hashtag volume is very much which is promoted by algorithms. So if you wanted to search that around, let's say, real estate, so around real estate hashtag, which are the companies that are using this particular hashtag, so I can search out it. So basically there are two ways to search for the client when you don't know anything about the client. So I have given here healthcare companies, so I will go ahead and let's say I will open one by one. Okay, and I have to choose. It's actually manual and time taking process, but if you're going to lead an agency or a freelancing, you have to do that. Now it says, see, so first, what is our look? Let's say that I am searching someone for social media services or SEO services. Then the first thing is that I am going to see is how much followers they are having, how much posts they are having, and what they have done in the bio, right? And then accordingly, now I understood that they have a low visibility, they have a low follower, and everything is there is which is can be optimized. They have less number of posts, no impressions so far in the post. So what we are going to do is for this particular client. Okay, now here's the thing, whenever you are reaching out to any client with message or DMs, make sure that whatever the message or the email that you're going to send to that particular client needs to be a personalized email. It is not going to be a general email sent to everyone. So now I have analyzed these things, right, and I'm going to prepare a particular message to for this particular client to reach him out, right, or reach her out. So what I'm going to do is simply I'm going to copy all of the thing the best way I will tell you. Okay, so for that you need to use a tool. Now there are tools like Perplexity, ChatGPT, DeepSeek, and Gemini. So you can choose any of them. All of them are having almost similar kind of a response. So what you gonna do? Now I have cleared all the things. All the steps are cleared. I have searched the client. I have seen his or her bio. I have understood that what the services to pitch or the product to pitch. Now I will come here. Okay, I will write a prompt. following details of Instagram account of this client. Okay, see the prompt, we have a prompt engineering course as well, but here I will go very manual and very simple language so that everyone who is listening or enrolled to this particular course, they will be able to understand. Okay, so I'm going very simple and linear English. Instagram account of this client. Okay, what are those things? See, these are the details. Okay, now here I will write that I want to approach to the client on behalf of AB Media Private Limited for social media services. Okay, to the client on behalf of agency. Okay, here I will type the agency, let's say AB Media Private Limited for social media services. So provide a DM customized based upon their social media profile, right? So that I can get a tailored approach. Now I will just hit on enter, right? Now it gives, see, the gap analysis approach, right? So basically what it has done is, first it understood that it has less number of followers, also the posts are not getting that much of interaction, their bio is poor, right? And they have no link to the website or landing pages. So based upon that, it identified the gap analysis, and now it is enhancing truth towards digital presence. It said, I have been following your updates and impressive to see the scale of your GMP and ISO certified manufacturing operations. You clearly have a high quality product ranges across pharma and Ayurvedic sector, right? With this bio, it understood. I noticed that your Instagram presence is currently in its early stage, right? At AV Media Private Limited, we specialize in helping healthcare manufacturers translate. Now see, it is now personalizing that you as a healthcare professionals, manufacturers, offline authority into a professional digital brand that attracts more B2B inquiries. It means they are dealing with business to business, which you are not able to get it in the initial phases if you are the beginner, that they are dealing into B2B, right? But IAI identified the B2B inquiries. I love to share the couple of ideas how we can highlight your manufacturing excellence to reach a wider audience. Do you have a 5 minute for a quick chat or next week? Simple. If you want it in another tone, the authority and trust, it has given you the authority and trust. So basically depend on this facility tools, this B2B content, educational series, right? Based upon this, prepare a short basically a proposal, right, that you can simply copy and you have to edit. Yes, don't only copy paste. Okay, now we are approaching the particular client through their Instagram, through DM of Instagram. So make sure that whenever you are doing so, don't forget to follow first. Okay, because there are accounts, if you don't follow, you will not get this message option. Even if you get this message option, still you need to follow, because this gives them a good signals that you are actually interested. So first I will follow them and then I will message them. What I will message, simply I will go ahead and paste it. Now there are some things which needs to be edited, like what are the things that you should make it, like there should not be any kind of gap, any sentence breaking symbols, right? Any wrong punctuation, as well as you need to take care of any unnecessary star or emojis that normally AI gives. Okay, so you should avoid that, otherwise they will get to know that if they are not able to give you a particular message for approaching the services, that for that also they need to use AI, then they are going to be a little bit vulnerable about taking your services. So make it very genuine and very authoritative. So now you should avoid the punctuation, star mark, emojis. These are the things, like AI has a repeated mode they do, so you need to avoid that. At the end, what you need to add is basically you need to add whom you are. So let's say we are AB Media Private Limited. Okay, so I will write it AV Media Private Limited. How they can reach out to you? Let's say if the person who is is not take prone, they directly wanted to reach out, always include your contact information as well as the website that you have. So here I will mention our website, which is avmediaco.com. Okay, this is our website. So now the clients have all the details, they can check it out. Even it will be far better if you have some profile of your past social media client, you can give it to them. You can also need to attach a particular file which contains the details of how you are going to help them, which include the services like optimizing bio, posting 3 times 4 times, giving 2 reels 3 reels, like that we'll discuss later on. So now I will just send this particular message. Okay, so you need to check it out that you have not made any kind of mistakes. So nutricals is cosmetic space. Sometimes AI make it in the form of like hallucination, so you need to make sure that these are accurately as per aligned with the client business. Okay, so now the message can be seen or cannot be, there is no guarantee, right? They can reply, they cannot be, but that is something we are going to do. Okay, and reach out to the client and with the same messages, right? The next lesson we are going to discover some of the more methods. Thank you. Hey students, so see, now we are discussing about the things that we have reached out to this particular brand, right? And here you can see that they have given us the reply, and we have given this particular message from AB Media Private Limited to the Heart Yoga Institute, right? Heart Yoga. So basically we try to reach out to them and they have given us a reply. Now here are two things that needs to be discussed. First of all, that how long should I wait for their response? Well, you should not wait first of all, right? But what you should do is you should maintain a sheet of Excel sheet wherein you will add that when you need to follow up the client, and that follow up, the minimum time for a follow up to get back to the client is 2 days. Okay, how much? 2 days. And make sure that if, now it depends, if the profile is too much active, like you can see the post of every day and still they are not replying, it means they are not interested, so you need to give them follow up within 2 days. Okay, if the profile is not active or they do not post frequently, it may take that individual is handling that particular profile, there is no team, so you need to keep on messaging them. You need to keep on messaging them in every 3 days. How many days? In every 3 days. Okay, this is one thing, please note it down. If the profile is active, within 2 days. If not, then for every 3 days you need to give a follow-up, for which you need to maintain a sheet that what are the handles of those clients that you reach out, and you need to follow them up, right? It's clear. What is other thing? Now first let me show you this. Now see, third thing is, let's first go ahead and search one. Now this time was the hashtag. Okay, real estate. Okay, so see, the more the merrier. So I will choose this particular hashtags, and I will see the around, see whatever the base post that I'm able to see, the 40 it has, so I will reach out to this for fortune state. Now here the thing, tell me, there is a question for all of you guys. If I reach out, like I have searched through the hashtags and I found this. Now each of the post having some kind of impression, like, share, comment, right? Engagement. What do you think? Which one should I go? Should I go with the having the one that is having more or the less? Yes, if you say that we are going to do which the post which is having less engagement, less like, less comment, you are absolutely correct, because those who are having a good number of engagement and likes and comment, they probably not be needing your services, they already have the people doing it for them. So you need to reach out to the one who are having less number of interaction and engagement. Now here you need to understand one thing. See, this is how we reach out. We'll simply go ahead, right, and we'll go ahead here and we'll try like try to contact them from their bio. Like see, they have their number, they have the cable. Okay, I will see the post and we'll do some analysis. And what we can do, if they have any link, go and visit them, or try to be friends with, if they are in the Facebook or some like Discord, go ahead and see their portfolios and everything, right? Now based upon this you will have an idea that okay, fine, let me know one thing. So first you need to be sure that if the client is having everything, their social media is going very good, you don't need to touch that client. Probably that will be a big no. Okay, so focus on the one who is having less number of followers, less engagement, profile post is not there, bio is not optimized. These are your potential client. Okay, now take all this information and save it. Like you can reach out to them via phone or WhatsApp. So have a Excel sheet, maintain this kind of these are the database for you to reach out. So have them entered, like enter them and save them somewhere, right? In the name of potential client or whatever you like it. Now here's the thing, you need to make sure that whenever you are replying to a particular client, don't, as I said, don't make it a general message. First analyze and audit their profile. There are a lot of tools, or you can do the manual audit as well. It's not that much difficult or time taking. So once I know, so let's say if they are having less number of followers as per the post, or compared to the post they are having less number of, you know, follows or less impression or engagement. So now our message is going to be customized, that we have gone through your this your profile, right? And we found that a lot of opportunities in your profile, this can be improved. You give it a shot and write down. So what will happen is that it will increase the rate of conversion for you. What it will do, it will increase the conversion rate for you, so you will have more potential to get the business of this particular client. Why? Because see, they are not, you are not the one they are getting the message from. There are hundreds and thousands and lakhs and crores of agencies that are reaching out to them. But what's the unique is that they will always go and choose a particular agency who understand their business, who understand their flows and what could be improved. If you are the one who can go ahead and give them that particular thing, they're going to like do businesses with you, right? So always have a, doesn't matter if you want, if you're sending previously if you're sending 50 message 50 DMs a day, reduce it to 10 or maybe 12 or 15. That's okay, but each of the message needs to speak that what needs to be done and what's going wrong, right? And how you can improve or add value. Okay, understanding the things, fine. So in this way you are going to reach out to them, you can follow them, right? And you can, in the same time, you can follow and you can post in your Instagram related problem that you are solving for the client, so they may also check your profile and they get like really convinced about your services that you are providing. Okay, perfect. Now see, we know how to message. Now here's the thing, what you need to do, what will be your plan. So initially for beginner, okay, if you have a new social media profile, not more than 10 DMs a day, not more than 10 DMs, because it could restrict you. Okay, first of all, or no unnecessary follows. If you are pretty much old profile, go with 20 to 25 DMs per day. How? Go ahead, go to the search, give it a hashtags or a particular business like industries. Like we have done a lot of, like, see, handicraft, jewelries and everything. You will have a hell lot of category that you are basically catering to. And go ahead, search them and reach out to them, right? See the flows in their profile, see how you can add values, and then message them, right? So this is one of a unique way. In Instagram, whenever you are doing it, make sure that the profile that you are messaging is a company profile or at least a brand profile. So if saying, me myself saying that I am from AB Media, I actually need to be, the profile is, should, your profile, your email, everything, your domain should say about AB Media only. This is known as the rule of branding. It should not say like you're messaging from some personal profile. So no, not like that. The email, the message that is going to be sent to the client is going to be with the real brand. So you have a brand name profile over here, which clearly indicates what you provide, right? And whenever you're reaching out to a particular client, make sure that you take care. Now what you need to do is basically you need to go ahead and check the insight, right? That when your clients are more active, or which categories of the clients are more active at which time, that you need to figure out. Okay, so once you know that when your audiences are basically more active or something like that, then you can easily go ahead. Let's say I will go ahead with the content, right? So here I will be able to see that here what is basically happening with my account, right? So you can go ahead and see this particular thing. See, here you can see when the followers are active, non-followers are active, what are their countries when they are more active. So here accordingly you will have an idea that if you are reaching out to a particular client, right, when you should reach out, what is the best time. If you are reaching out to professionals, it means they will do their 9 to 5, they will come to home, and then you can reach out to them when they have their phones with them, right? So if you are reaching out to some moms or housewives, you need to make the time accordingly when they get the time, that will be in the afternoon. So you have to be very careful while messaging. It's not like random messaging someone for bombarding the things. You need to be very particular with the strategize. See the views that we have got, right? Non-followers are more. When it says non-followers means the virality is very good. So you need to understand the things. Okay, now when you are messaging to the person, please make sure that there is some restriction on Instagram. You cannot bombard with hundreds and 200 of messages. There is a limitation for new account and old account. Follow that, right? And initially you don't need this blue tick for you, but if you are able to get it, it's good to go. It helps, it actually helps. You see here, like we message come across your profile while reviewing your business in your industry. Quick question, are you currently getting consistent lead online? So see, here we are directly asking the question that are you able to generate leads or not? Tell us. If you are not, then we are here to provide you. See, we are run AV media for 15 plus years. Now we have given the authority and the experience. We have helped service in product based businesses scale using performance marketing, SEO, e-commerce development, and marketing lead generation and organic way. Brand visibility focus on result but vanity metrics. If you are open, I can share one practical improvement notes. So whatever the links you have or the meeting links, you can give them and they can schedule a meet with you. If they ask some cross question, be available to answer them whenever they ask it, right? So in this way you will build a good information. Now if this particular person do not follows within 2 to 3 days, then again we are going to give a follow up to him, right? And that will be more tailored, more approached. So this way we need to change our messaging system as we reaches to the stage of funnel awareness, consideration, and finally the sales. Accordingly we need to showcase our services and we can go ahead and acquire that particular customers. Okay, that is a one way. Other way is to get this. So here you can get the lead as well. Let's say that I need to call to the person. So from Instagram only, when I'm searching for a particular business, I'm getting their in contact information also, which I can save for later, whenever I'm planning to reach out to them, right? So this is a wonderful way. So this is all about Instagram that you need to do, right? See here, on the next video we are going to learn that how you are going to do it with Facebook. Okay, and then followed by LinkedIn. Hey, welcome student. So there are two ways. See, in the previous lesson we discussed that how to message, DM, and hunt client using Instagram, right? Two ways we have like gone ahead and so on. Now what we are basically going to do is we are going to see that through Facebook how to hunt client, right? Process is almost same, only there are steps which are different and strategies that are different, right? So basically what is going to happen is that now we are in this particular See, first of all, there is three ways. First is through your post. Okay, through your reels, through your post. These are the ways. Reels, post, right? These are the ways. Second is through communities. Okay, community. And third is through post. Okay, now you don't be confused, I will just explaining all of them. First is reel or post. It means what is basically going to happen is that every alternate day, every alternate day, okay, what you going to do is basically prepare, design a creative as per the Facebook image size, okay, which is the standard size of Facebook post, and you need to make 3 posts wherein, now you know your category, right? Wherein you will be posting solution of 3 chronicle problem or critical problem within the same industry. Let's say if I am as an agency, I'm talking about that why healthcare struggle getting leads. Okay, what are the mistakes that a healthcare is doing so that he is not getting leads or the sector is not getting leads? How to decrease your CPC, how to have a less CPL, how to go ahead and promote your clinical brand or health brand in social media. These are type of a comment, like you have to have a proper approach and strategy that will be in a particular sheet wherein it will be written that which day which particular like activity you need to perform. So each day you will be not doing the same for hunting. So every alternate day, either in a form of post, which is the banner, or in the form of reels, you need to post it. Yes, my friend, you need to post it. Even though you are not a creator, you need to post it to get clients. See, social media is a tool, right? Everyone uses the same method, which is the image and post, to go ahead and fulfill the business needs that they have, right? So creator are doing it for the monetization purpose, businesses are doing to get clients, and so on and so forth, right? So even though you are not a creator, you need to post alternate days, whether a photo, image, or a reel, right? So basically what you need to do is you will be solving a pinpoint, a problem. Okay, how to design a post is what we have the social media mastery over there and digital marketing mastery 360. There you can learn that how using Canva you can do that. But even though if you are not using Canva, you can use any AI tool. Runway ML you have, there are a lot of tools. You have Chat GPT itself, Sora, you have the Gemini, this Banana Pro. These are the basically images tool that you can use to generate a particular image for your brand, and you need to post it on every alternative day. Okay, I will show it to you in some time. Second is through communities. So Facebook had different communities, different groups. You need to join those groups, you need to join those communities, and within these communities you have to do 2 things. What are those 2 things? Now there are 2 things, which is first you need to comment on the existing posts. Let's say if somebody posted something like, let's say someone is looking for a developer, someone is looking for a designer or a marketer, right? Or you need to post your business, like promote your agency in the same group, right, along with whatever the link and whatever the customization you have. So I will just let you know that how to generate and what to basically write over there. So first is reel or post, second is through communities, and third is through post, right? How are we going to do that? See, we are going to use this particular strategy not every another day but alternative days. Okay, so what we need to do is basically, earlier we saw in the Instagram that we know our audience timing through the dashboard, right? Which day they are more active, which time they are more active. Accordingly we are going to do the posting reels and the strategies time, in accordance with the time. So now first see that through post. So let's say that I need to post something where I will be saying that how to solve a problem. So here I will be posting something like, are you facing issues are you facing issues tracking the lead generation for your healthcare businesses? Okay, if yes, here's the strategy, right? And this particular will contain a particular image, let's say, which is designed by or maybe generated through AI, and here I will give 1 2 3 point, 1 2 and 3 point. So here basically what I am doing is I am providing the value added solution, okay, so that people who are not following us, or kind of we don't have a less audience or not a followers, not subscriber, so at least they will start following ourselves. Then they will grab the content, and within the content just below this, here there will be a link, right? There will be a link. Let's say, let's take the link of this particular our agency. Okay, so this is a particular link which will be attached, wherein they can go ahead and they can always give the contact us page, so they can directly go ahead and submit whatever the their details like email, phone number and everything, if it is so. So accordingly you have to make the creative also very strong and attractive. This is a one way, so I will click on post, right? This is a one way that we can do. Other way, as I said, that communities. Now how to do it with communities? Simply you need to go to this particular search bar. There are two search bar. You need to go to the very on the top, then you need to type over here. Let's say that if I am looking for groups, first of all I will join some communities. So which are those groups? Let's say I provide designing services, so I will like graphic designers. Okay, I will type over there, and from below I will choose the option which is group. What we are looking for as of now, group, right? So in this way what we are going to do, all these groups which have which have more members, so look at the numbers of how many members are already there. So groups which has more member, or which are more aligned to the services that we are providing. See, as I said that in graphic design also you have a category and a subcategory, but like you only provide services to India, so this is a perfect group for you, right? It has 8.4k, not necessarily need to be in millions of like member, but decent amount, right? Indian graphic designer group, graphic designer job, if you're looking for graphic designer worldwide. Even you as a agency, if wanted to search a client or freelancer, you can get it from here as well, no need a job board, right? Professional graphic designer network, so this particular group that what we are looking for. So here basically both the designer will the designer post will also you'll be able to see, as well as you'll be able to see the person, the clients who need the services, right? So both. So hire a graphic designer, see this kind of group we need to join. So let's say I have joined this particular group. So in this way what you need to do, remember this very peculiarly, what you need to do, you need to join you need to join 20 10 to 20 groups, yes, in a day. Okay, because you will be doing this activity only in a day, not every day. So that is also something which you should remember, right? So what you will be doing, at least minimum 7 to 10 groups, or between the maximum is 20. Don't go beyond that. Facebook also has a limit on how much you can post and how much you can go ahead and join. Then what other things you need to do? Basically after joining the group, now let's see that I have joined this particular group, right? So I'm going to go to this particular group, right? And I am going to do two things, right? What are those two things? The two things are that I need to post something regularly here about our services, about the pricing, or about the client that we have worked, or testimonial. It could be anything, right? That creates a credibility among the clients, so they can go ahead and DM you and ping you, and they will be asking for the services that you are providing. It is a one of a way, right? So we'll be doing that. Next, what we'll do, if we find any client active, moderate, okay, any client that who has posted something related, they want a kind of a services, so then see thumbnail design and everything is going on. So basically where it is mentioned that we need a male graphic designer, so even though you are an agency, still you can like comment it. Why you will comment? The reason being is maybe that they are open to agency as well if the price is good to go. So it doesn't matter that if it necessarily says that male graphic designer head, it doesn't mean that they are only looking for graphic designer in-house team only. So they might be looking for an agency, or they might have thought to have an agency. You need to comment here. What you need to comment? You need to give a short message over here. What that short message? So go to Gemini. Okay, so you need to basically sign up with Gemini. Before that, go to Gemini, right here, give the prompt. See, prompt is very important. So if you don't know how to write prompt, because if you don't write good prompt, you won't get good result. So for prompt engineering and AI mastery, we have a course. Kindly go ahead and enroll. There you will find that basically how to do this, what is prompt, how does it work, and why it is so important. So now I am going to write a basic prompt, which is write a short Facebook promo message to post on behalf of AB Media Private Limited regarding digital, let's say we are talking about graphic designing, right? Graphic designing service. Okay, now I'm going to just pick this particular message, right? Write a Facebook promo message, okay, to post on behalf of AB Media Private Limited regarding graphic designing. Okay, so now it is giving me a particular message. It will be very short. See, comment should not be very long, but it should contain all of the details. Okay, now it has given a long one, so I will again have to write a prompt, make it 2 lines. So basically I asked to make it in 2 lines, so it will give me a 2-line update. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, here, so here it is giving us the name, number, everything is written over here, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna come to that particular post wherein it is says that we need a graphic designer and so forth, and you need to go ahead and click on comment option, and here you will be pasting these details. Remember one thing, whenever you are doing it, whether it's a mail, whether it's a message, whether it's a DM, always remove these images and which says the client may have a doubt that these are AI generated. So they're pretty sure, if they are not able to write a single line or a particular email, then what the services you're going to give. So for that, remove this kind of AI repetition that usually happen. Stop the scroll, premium designer, convert. Now I have given the number also, and as well as the website name also, right? You can give the testimonial as well, and what you need to do is simply you need to post it. Okay, you will be posting it. That's what you need to do in a day. Now how much? At least 20 post you must comment on a daily basis. See, if you are going to go manual without spending any money on tools or lead generation tools, then you need to do this kind of effort, right? There is no alternate. So minimum 20 comment you need to do, minimum 10 to 20 group you need to join. Okay, so now this way, and if you search not only this graphic designer, if you search over here any things that like particular services or particular pinpoint, it will give you. Okay, so this is now done. Now the third thing is you need to go to the same search bar and you need to type over here basically what we are providing. So we will be looking for the clients who are actually looking for only agencies, only services, SEO services, designing services, development services. So now I will change the service, okay, and will make it different. Looking for an agency, or let's say development agency. Okay, so now here, instead of choosing as a group, because earlier we used to choose the group, right? Here two small changes you need to do. First is the recent post, okay, and posted from or posted by anyone, okay. Now basically we are targeting the posts, the client, the basically people who are actively looking for those kind of services and they have posted it. So in that case you need to go ahead and have these things. Okay, it took development in different like modes. So here I am going to say marketing agency. Okay, now see the post, whatever the post will be available over here. See, I running Australian based e-commerce freelancer also posted looking for AU based marketer or marketing agency to refer my clients. What you need to do is simply you need to go ahead to the comment section and you need to put your comment over here, that what we do. See, totally get why you would want to hand your clients off. Highly recommended Pia Jagannathan. Okay, similarly we will be also posting this, that fine, this is our like AB media, so we'll be posting the same, that is stop the scroll, premium design, convert, how they can contact, and if you wanted to specifically mention how long you have been in the services, you can mention that as well. And then you will just comment, hit on comment, right? Let it get posted. Here it is showing posting. Okay, now it is done. So similar activity you need to do, just change this particular setting, looking for a marketing agency, looking for a software agency, looking for a IT agency, looking for a designers, and choose from here post instead of group, and then go ahead and choose a recent post, and then here you will have hell lot of people who are actually looking for services. So easily you will get client. Let's say even if you're not getting you are not getting any kind of a reply out of it, it is because two reasons: your message is not strong, you have not built any kind of authority, like people are not having any kind of authority regarding what you have done for the clients. Simply what you can do, like see, looking for a web designer and digital marketing agency, right? So what I'm going to do, first I'm going to comment, this is a one step, this is what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to visit to the profile of that particular person who has posted that. Many freelancer avoid this and they feel lazy to do it, but be sure to go ahead and visit the profile, follow the same person. Yes, to get your comment notice, first you need to go ahead and follow them. Why you need to follow them? Because they will get a notification regarding what, that somebody followed you. Who is that person? It is the same person who has commented on your post. Okay, so these are the small tactics that you need to go ahead. Now if he or she has this option of sending a friend request or messaging her, right, you will be simply going ahead and messaging that particular person. Even in the profile section you will get their email IDs, you will get their website, you will get their phone number, everything you will be getting over here. Not necessarily for every profile, again the pages are not going to have, but mostly the pages in the account are going to have their details. So you get their phone number directly reaching out, right? You get their email ID, you get their website for which they are looking for the services. So what you can do is you can go ahead, make a customized plan and directly pitch to them through their number. See, this is the audit that I have done, I think this kind of a design or marketing plan will be perfect for you, and this is this, and you can approach them, right? It's a free way to go ahead and have it. So this is a wonderful. Similarly you just have to change over here and go ahead and have it. Similarly you can go ahead and with the reels also and marketplace also. Marketplace, many of them are posted the product and the services. In reels you will be seeing that where actually people are telling about, looking at for any kind of services. See, digital marketing business startup profit from day one, and this. So basically they do post this. So this activity also you need to perform in an alternative day. For how long and how much? See, there is a restriction also, so you need to do at least 25 comments a day. 25 comments on a client wherein the client is looking for some XYZ, and at least out of this 25 you need to do 10 follow of those account, as I show you, like this particular way. Like let's say if this is the client, okay, if this is the client, I will go to this particular client profile, and whatever the details I can capture, like whether it's email, it's a website or anything, I will just take it from here, right? And here I will click on view profile, and I will go to the actual profile and take all the details that is available, see here. And if it is possible, I will give it a follow, and as well as I will message that particular client also, that okay fine, this is this and getting from this, and this is how we are basically looking like doing the services like agency, right? So these activities you need to perform in Facebook. You need to get a client. I'm damn sure that at least out of these all activities, 2 to 3 reply on your inbox you will be surely getting, or in the comment section also. You need to be active. At least you need to give 1 hour to this social media thing, specifically particularly from Facebook, Instagram. So now easily you will be able to get 2 3 client in a month out of this activity. This is the bare minimum I said, right? If your visuals, if your testimonials, reviews, work shows more, speak louder, then definitely you're going to get more projects. At least 2 to 5 projects you will be getting out of this activity. So go ahead and perform this, right? And let me know the results, right? So next we are going to learn that how to approach on LinkedIn. Hey student, so now we are in the LinkedIn. We have done for the Facebook. One more thing that I forget to mention in the Facebook is that, see, each of the messages that you are going to DM, each of the comment and each of the post is going to be different. Okay, just quickly let me tell you that it must contain 3 things. First, what it will contain is who you are. Okay, so name means agency name, company name, brand name. Then it must have your purpose or what you are solving. Okay, then on third it must have your contact details. Okay, so within this particular information it should clearly says, it must clearly says that basically what is your USP. It means unique selling proposition you are having. Other than this, like every agency can provide this, but what you can do is different. Maybe you are in pricing a bit affordable, or you give some kind of extra services like a free logo or something like that. And of course it should contain your name also, which is the main brand name, right? Where you are from. Don't try to be a scammer, so be authentic, right? And mention these things. And the second is you need to create pages. Okay, whatever the company that you are serving, it must have pages, and whatever the activity we discuss that you are going to do, it must be from the pages only. Okay, from your own brand pages and not from main profile or something like that. Perfect. Now let's quickly focus on this thing. So now we are in the LinkedIn. As per the Facebook also, LinkedIn is a B2B platform, right? So it means that business to business deals over here. Professional you can find from VP, director, supply chains, vendors, right? Basically the owner and the CEOs are available over here. So it is one of the best platform for freelancer to reach out. Now there are in LinkedIn there are multiple ways to go ahead and hunt for the client. First of all, you need to make sure that whatever the banners or image you have, as you can see, it should clearly indicate who you are and what you do, right? So we are online marketing, automation and trainer, as well as we do provide our services globally, right? We are also consultant, services offered globally. We have our contact details. So it means it is speaking that basically what I do. So people will have an idea. Then come to the profile description part. Here also it is mentioned that basically what we do, what kind of academy we have, or we have an agency or whatever it is clearly mentioned over here, right? If you go down a bit down, okay, just a second. If you go a bit down over here, you'll be able to see that the feature part, the feature area will consist all of the brand that you have worked for. If you really worked for any particular brand, mention their testimonials, mention what is the work that you have done and who those brands are, right? You can ask for the recommendation also. In the LinkedIn you have a feature. So basically See, in features section you will have all those reviews, testimonial, and the services that you provide, the client that you have handled, and so forth. No, nothing's going to be as like scrap over here. Make it meaningful, and it should represent your brand, that basically what you are at, what you have expertise in. So your entire profiles must speak for yourself, for your brand, for your agency, that okay, we do this, in past we have did this client, and we are able to drive this much revenue or growth or whatsoever. See, these are AI generated images that we have used here, about our experiences, here about our certification, here what we have done so far. So similarly, for an agency you can also have a pages. You will have a main profile for yourself, but you will have at the end of the day a pages for your marketing agency, which is easily available from here. See, we have this company digitize learning, right? So you can simply go ahead and have this particular page for your company and your main profile. But again, whatever you're going to do, it will be from the main profile. So make sure that your main profile should also speak the same thing as your page do. Okay, it should not be different from what it is in actual. Like your main profile says that we are an agency providing services. Now say this particular is our page. Okay, so here analytics are there, posts are there. So basically in LinkedIn, what you need to do, that was my point. In LinkedIn also there are multiple ways wherein you can hunt for the client. Okay, so initially one by one we'll be exploring all of them. So the first thing is that when you are hunting for a client on LinkedIn specifically, first you need to optimize your profile. You need to add the testimonials, clients, and everything that you have worked with, right? You need to build a portfolio link under this. If you have a website, good to go. If you don't have, at least mention your portfolio link in the contact us section, right? Now first is again post. So you are going to post a meaningful, let's say how you are solving a problem, how the client, you have helped the client, or how, what are the mistakes that people are doing in a particular area, in designing, in development, or whatever the services that you are offering as of now, right? Second thing what you are going to do is basically you are going to search those people. So how to know? You have already made the buyer persona, you know your targeted market, you know your targeted client, right? So now based upon that buyer persona, you need to go ahead and first you should post something, right? Like if I show you about our post, you will be able to see that we have posted a few days back. Just a second. Anyway, for some reason it is not showing. Maybe there is a issues from the internet. Okay, now it is showing. Just a second. See, these are the posts and these are the analytics that is showing that what we have posted, what is the impression and everything. And here is our featured item, activities. See, for an example, this particular post, this is a very basic post that we have done, right? So you need to keep on posting on LinkedIn as well, with better insight, with better thing. If you don't know how to do that, that is also doable. Okay, so see, now we have explained businesses don't fall because of lack of effort. They fail because of wrong marketing, we do performance marketing, SEO, local lead generation, and then we have given these details, and of course this particular images, performance marketing, brand visibility you can give, and out of that we got likes also, we got a reply for this particular post also, right? In LinkedIn, if you're going to hunt the client, make sure that you should have a sufficient number of connection. You should have a good banner which clearly defines, says, and an optimized profile which it says that basically what you provide, what are your services. Any company you have, whether if you, even if you're a manufacturing company, a small retail company, you must show that. Okay, because this is how it works. People will only get to know you with your post, right? So this is basically a post. This is the one way that you can post reels, you can post articles, as well as you can post this on daily basis. On a weekly, at least you should have a 3 post, okay, in LinkedIn. The second is that basically I will be looking for the people whom I am going to target. So here I will mention, like, see, we have this entire, this is called boolean search. What is called boolean search? Okay, so you can write it down. With boolean search, we are going to give some advanced queries which will filter out the exact targeted buyer or client for us, right? So in our case, think about in your mind as per your buyer persona whom you are going to target. Basically we need to reach out to the founders, to the VPs, to the marketing head, to the directors, and to the CEOs, right? So here we will give boolean as CEO. Okay, CEO is the person who is going to take care about the like. Now here, see, here I will say manufacturer. Like, let's say that I'm looking for manufacturer, because manufacturer used to have the applications, they used to have this website and everything, or they will be looking for a services, maybe for a looking for a wholesaler or distributor or whatever, right? So I will like write over here CEO and manufacturer. Simple. I will give you all of the boolean search in a different sheet so that you can also go ahead and hunt for the client. Okay, make sure about that. Each of search will give you a different filter results. Now I have this list with me. Now I have these filters with me also, right? So as a CEO manufacturer, what I am looking for? Am I looking for a people? Am I looking for a post? Am I looking for any kind of jobs, or a groups, or schools, or courses? What am I looking for? Or companies? So see, most of the time it will be people. Okay, so I will be going ahead and clicking on people, and then see Shashi Bhushan, Santosh Paliwal. So what I'm going to basically do is, you cannot do it from here because it needs premium. Initially you will be able to send some messages, but then again you cannot send in bulk messages because LinkedIn won't allow. Again, every platform has a restriction. So what I'm going to do is, basically I'm going to go to this particular option, which is the 3 dot, click on connect, and then I'm going to send it. You can add a note. In add a note section, you will be adding a see, for us it is not allowing because we have reached the limit, but here you will get an option to add a note. In the add a note section, what you are basically going to do is, you are going to write down that who you are and why you are reaching out. Before that, you need to have a understanding of his or her business, and then only reach out to them. Okay, so I have sent the connection request. Okay, similarly I have to do at least on a daily basis, I have to do like reach out to the decision maker. Okay, at least how much? At least the number remains same. In a day, at least 10 to 20 minimum. So you need to reach out to different people. Like previously we searched here the CEO of manufacturer, now we are going to change it to founder. Okay, startup. Founder and in startup. So basically we are hunting for the startup founders. So that is one of a way to reach out to the exact people. Now once they receive your request, you're simply going to send them a proposal and a DM, right? So here I will be choosing the post, right? Swapnil Dubey is also a startup owner, so I'm going to connect to him. Okay, send it with or without note. So as we are not having any option, so we won't be able to add any note, so we'll be directly like sending a connection request, right? This is one of a way, right? Now I am looking for, let's say, founder startup, but I am not looking for people. What I am looking for, maybe I am looking for a company, right? Both are okay and both are good to go. The only benefit is that if it is a company page, you can directly message to them. Like this is startup Boston, right? A page do not have a connect button, but it does have a follow and like message button, right? So here you can follow. As I said, whomever you are messaging, make sure you first follow, because this is a plus point. Okay, so this kind of a mandatory rule you have to be aware of. Now I am going to click on message. Okay, and in this particular message I am going to write out my entire proposal. Okay, or maybe in a sort that at least we can have a call with the same, or first gather the information about this. So see, we have already sent it. Okay, so here we have sent like, hi, would happy to help. AV Media Private Limited is specialized in this. We focus on this. Now, can anybody tell me what is the biggest mistake that has been done? Actually, we were teaching that to a particular student from Pune. So we did this. So can you just go ahead and notice the issues? Right, so we have actually not removed the emojis, first mistake. Second is we have not removed this asterisk signs, which is a second mistake. And third is that whatever the AI gives you, the repetition, it could be a dash, it could be a colon, it could be a semicolon or a asterisk sign, anything you need to remove, because everyone nowadays knows that that is AI written. And when a professional is reaching out to a particular professional and he or she cannot even if write a single DM message to the client, how they are going to give you the services, right, which worth more than 200 $300? So they won't. So if you wanted to go it in process wise, so you need to remove all of these things and you need to go ahead and approach. Okay, so anyway we have sent this particular thing, but again let's say that we do it for another time. So how we are going to generate for the newcomers who are having no idea that how to write brand proposal? I've already given you the formula that what the proposal should consist of, but still let's say that you are the beginner and you don't know anything yet. So how you are going to do that? Simply you are going to write a prompt. Okay, here I will write a short LinkedIn DM to CEO founders of, see, there are two ways to DM. One is specifically is specializing by personalization, by taking their names, taking their company names, but that could not be in a general, right? You cannot send this to everyone, you need to edit it each time. Or other way is have a general message which can be sent to anyone. So founders of startup companies on behalf of AV Media Private Limited for online marketing services. Now see, here are two things. If you already know about the business, you have done research pretty much well about the services. So if you go customized way means you know that what is why, like let's say their website is lacking something, website is loading in a very taking times to load, then the ACO is not good, or let's say that the UI UX is not good, right? So if you know the issue before you are reaching out, that's better to mention them in this format. So now it has given us the format. Hi, my name is, I will keep this direct, will help startup turn online visibility into actual leads and revenue, not only vanity metrics. At AV Media we handle growth system, performance marketing, this whatever your name, and then AV Media Private Limited, right? That simple thing I believe you all can do. So you need to go ahead, and if you're giving it personalizedly, then you need to mention each of the time their name or their brand name. Okay, so this is the one way to reach out to the founders, startup owners, directors, VPs. Okay, then you're going to put, and if you wanted to send some plan along with it, just attach the plan from this particular section and say that okay, we have attached the business plan Hope you will be able to understand it, and will be waiting for your reward, right? This way you can go ahead and message them. This is the one way. In next lesson we're going to welcome students. So in the previous lesson we learned that how to reach out to CEOs, VPs and founders, right? How to generate a particular message to DM them. Now we're going to learn the second method, which is basically nothing but searching on based upon the post. So I'm sure that there are a lot of recruiters in LinkedIn who have posted that we are looking for a particular agency, we are looking for a particular services. We as a brand, like me as a company, if I have LinkedIn profile, so me as a company also looking for, I am posting jobs offer, I am looking for services, I'm looking for individuals who are having this expertise, I'm looking for the freelancer. So the second way what we are going to do is we are going to target the post that is there on the LinkedIn from the companies. So let's go to quickly LinkedIn, right? And in the same box go ahead and this time type it. What you are going to type? Marketing agencies looking for, sorry, so here I have typed looking for marketing agency. Okay, now it will give us the same filter that we used to have earlier, right? So earlier we were selecting at it as what, companies or as individual, it means the people itself, right? But this time we are not going to do this. So what we are going to do this time, basically we are going to go with the option which is the first option, post. Now we are not looking for people anymore, now we are looking for post which says that we are looking for an individual with this expertise, or we are looking for agencies. See, looking for a performance marketing agency, right? For meta ads and online setup, we have that, as you can see. So what we supposed to do in this case is simply we are going to go ahead and have the message, like we already have the message, but anyways you can go ahead and always generate it for using AI like ChatGPT or Gemini, similar kind of tools. So here I will go ahead and will simply type like LinkedIn DM. Okay, so basically each of the whether it's comment, whether it's LinkedIn post, whether it a particular post to comment, to reach out to someone, in every way the method is going to be different. Okay, when you are reaching out to people it will be different, when you are reaching out to the companies it will be different, when you are commenting it will be different. So LinkedIn DM we have this, right? So what we are going to do is basically we are going to open this, copy this particular message, okay, and paste it over here, right, this way. So it's saying long, okay, I have to remove the rest of the post, okay, and we'll simply hit on comment, right? If you don't have, as we have it saved, so we'll simply going to the this particular lesson and we're going to say write a short comment to comment on LinkedIn post which are looking for services along with website and numbers. Okay, so basically those recruiters, those people who have like posted that we are looking for this, right, we need this particular services. Okay, it's a short note but you can make it long as well if you wanted to include the experience and all. Like here I wanted add experience, okay, I will give the data 15 plus years, right? Then you can write like what we are into performance marketing, lead, we're into SEO, we're into brand shoot and e-commerce, right? Then we are going to give the number as well as the website, which is abmediaco.com. Okay, so now we are going to get a customized very short like message. So here we are going to give it. Okay, so we'll simply go to LinkedIn, we'll find the post where it is written, we'll replace it with the image that we just discovered. So we'll edit it a bit, like hi. Okay, then happy. Okay, and instead of this particular, it's AB Media, avmediaco.com. Okay, that is going to be the website for us. So here we have given our experience, our expertise, what we do, and like how we can help, right? What is our contact information, and so these are the details that is required. Now I'm going to click on comment. Okay, see, this is how basically we are going to do it. So here, as you can see, that it as the AI, we have not updated the number, so it's given some false number like this. Okay, 9608555701. Okay, now we have given the number, we have given the website, everything. Now just click on comment. See, rest of the people has also commented. In similar activity, see, looking for a strong performance marketing professional or agency, whether it's an individual or a business, you need to comment it. Okay, so here you will be doing this particular activity, looking for an experienced digital marketing agency with proven track record, right? So here you will be just posting yourself. Change it a bit more. Okay, go and comment it. Okay, so this particular activity you need to do how long? You at least need to do it for more than 25 people. How much? More than 25 comments. Okay, in a day? Yes, in a day. In a day, 25 comment. Every alternate day, post. You can post reels, you can post a problem wherein you will be showcasing that okay, how we solved it. So even if you want a post to be customized by using AI, that can be doable. Write an agency post on LinkedIn to inform how we solve a performance marketing issues, increasing ROI. Okay, so ROI, right, lead, these are the terms that you need to use to grab the attention of those founders. So if your ads are getting clicks but not conversion, your problems within traffic, its system, and then you will be going ahead and generating a particular image and then providing that to like attaching it to that. Now see, there is a hell lot of thing. Comment AV media growth, DM to start. We have given the lead generation, performance marketing, means basically the list of services that we cater, right? This is one of way. Okay, so how many way we have explored? Company page, the people to approach, right? And here you can type literally whatever the post that you are looking for. If you're looking for particularly designing agency, you can write it over here. If you're particularly looking for something else, you can do that as well. But the boolean is a bit different. Okay, because if you don't give accurate boolean, it will not give you the filtered result. It will give you less result, more often, if I say. So first is reaching out to the founder, to the VPs. At least in a week you should have a 20 connections sent out, at least. I'm saying minimum. You do it every 10 like every day 10, that is also good. So reaching out to the VP founder, having a short note added with it, like I have approached, so that you can also write it, that I have seen this your businesses, and I believe that we can go ahead and scale it online and generate lead for you and increase and hopefully increasing in the ROI, right? So one is reaching out to the VPs, founders, startup owners, right? Second is through company pages. Then you have the comment options wherein you will be commenting or someone has posted something, and then this one, right? So you should have a company page. Now next what we are going to do, see, let's say that if I only give it to India or something like that, then I will get it. So here I will write, let's say that SaaS product owner. Okay, I'm looking for SaaS product owner. Now I have selected the post, but instead of post I wanted to go with any other thing like people we have explored the post, companies. Now there are also things like first is job. Yes, this is also going to get you client. How? See, normally whenever you see the job post that a company has posted, you can actually reach out to that particular company by knowing that he or that particular company is hiring for a designer or developer or something like that. Let's say for me that this particular company is hiring, which is the social bit, right? What it is hiring for? It is basically hiring for a paid media manager, which aligns with our agency, what services we provide. So we simply going to go ahead and visit the profile of social bit, right? There could be two way. You can simply go ahead, see this is social bit and what is the location? Chennai. So here I will come, right? Here I will type social beat, okay, and location I'm going to give Chennai. Chennai, okay, and I'm going to click on enter. So now again go ahead and select that you are looking for a company. So here I can select the company. So it is saying job, so instead of job select it as companies or as an individual also, right? It depends, it's a page or it's a personal profile, accordingly it will be visible. So beat, social beat is a company. If it's a company it will show, if it's not then you're going to say the location, like let's say it is in India. If it is in India, of course it will show you, right? Industry and company size, if you know these details then only filter will work, otherwise not. So basically here you can select the filter of the particular job listing and you can actually reach out to that particular company. Okay, social beat, if you type it social beat, okay, and go ahead and search for that particular company. Okay, so this is the third way that you can reach out to the company saying that I just show your job post that you are hiring for this particular, would you be open to agency or a white label, so that we can collaborate and have the things proceed further. This is one of a proposal, right? What are other ways? You simply going to this particular search option, right? Type over here, like let's say that it could be as simple as designers. Okay, click on enter. See, social bid is a company. Now you can message, follow and view page, and then you can message. Okay, so here I have typed the designing agency. Okay, so now we have again the same filter, which is post job people. Now see, for job also you can go ahead and find out the companies. You can do is, next thing is group. So the groups that are already there in LinkedIn related to social media, related to digital marketing, trainer, coaches, development, go ahead and join them. Go ahead and join these groups. And again, when you have already joined it, go to that particular group, right? And post over there. Like we have this group. So if we click over here, sorry, not here, here. If you go to the business option, if you go to groups, you will see the groups that we have already joined here. So the fourth option you have is groups. In group also, groups are basically communities of like-minded people or the services specifically, wherein you can go ahead and post your product and services as a part of promotion. Okay, it will get load in a bit of a time. Let's see when it's get loaded. So this is the second option, which is group. Okay, the last option that I will show you, and this is one of a effective way wherein I regularly get leads on, especially if you take a LinkedIn Premium and or the Sales Navigator itself, you're going to get hell lot of client within LinkedIn also. You don't need to go to Facebook, you don't need to go to Instagram, you don't need to go anywhere, not even a community. If you have a Sales Navigator and if you have a LinkedIn Premium, you're good to go. You will eventually get some good client. I will show you to you everything. Now see, these are the groups that we have joined so far. If I want to go ahead and post something, I will simply click on that particular group and I will go ahead and post my product and services here, as we were doing in the Facebook. Similarly, we're going to do it here also. Okay, here you can post it, whatever the post that you need to, along with the images, so you can make it right. This is one of a way. In the next lesson we're going to see some of methods, one method basically remaining, wherein you can use that. Thank you. Hello students, so we have seen like 4-5 ways and methods wherein we can go ahead and find, like, hunt for the client on LinkedIn, right? The next thing that we are going to see is the uh, paid version. Okay, paid version. See, there are paid version also in LinkedIn, like you can hire, you can sell with LinkedIn, like you can have a relationship with buyers, you can post a job for free, you can advertise on LinkedIn, of course, but we are going to see that in the later part. The important part that I wanted to show you, the last option, is here. Okay, I type digital marketing. Okay, same option, same filter are going to appear in front of me. Instead of a group, I'm going to now select services. What I'm going to select? Services. So I will select on services. Now here are the things. Basically this is when you are looking for a service, right? See, these are the people who are having a service page in LinkedIn, wherein people can actually, let's say if you have expertise in any field, not only in marketing or media or IT, but any field, public speaking, training, IELTS, right, coaching, people will reach out and they will request a service with you. Like, see, here you have an option. So these are all basically freelancer who are providing their services in LinkedIn. Okay, so what you need to do is simply, if you click, like how it will be done by public that I'm showing you, then I will show you how you can create your own page. So basically you're going to click on request. Okay, now once you click on request, they will get a notification that somebody has requested your services. Okay, and based upon that notification, they are going to see that what will be the details, like how many employees you have, what is your company, what kind of services you are looking for, right? Everything, the details basically about the service that he or she is requesting to you, right? So this is known as the service features of LinkedIn, which is very effective. Without spending a single penny, at least I get 2 minimum service request on LinkedIn in a week, right? So here you have to select, like they will be selecting your services, which is, let's say if you provide graphic design, they will select graphic design and they will continue, and then they will give like website, logo. Here everything is mentioned that they have to mention as a client when they will be looking for a particular service. Okay, so I just showed you that how it looks from backend, how it looks from buyer perspective to show you that. Now the question is, now see, this is Sankadeep, and you can request a services. Now how you might have a question that how it will be on our page so that other client can request a services from ourselves. Well, first you need to have a company page. Make sure once you have the company page, right here, let's say we have this page which is our company page. So we'll go to that page. You have to have a company page for that. Okay, if you are specifically providing services, you will have a form, you will have everything set it up so that people can request services from your end. Okay, okay, fine. So here, okay, so they will be like requesting services from your end. Okay, now see, it says the add services to your page, means to your company page, basically it is saying, right? So here are the things. See, here we have generated like AI generated like what I was telling you, that posting on LinkedIn, guaranteed ROI, affordable marketing services, this kind of poster you need to design along with your content. So here I need to add a service page. What you need to add? A service page on LinkedIn. So click on add a service page on LinkedIn. Okay, once you add, now it will showcase your services. You're looking for basically a project management, increase your reach or get leads, what you're looking for. So you can, like, basically these are the options that is available when you create a service page. These are the options will be, your reach will increase, your project management you will be able to do, you'll be showcase your services to the other clients and public, and you will be getting leads also. Click on next. Right here you have to give a description that we are 360 digital marketing agency, provide services globally. Okay, this is a very short description just to show you. I am just typing it. You will have to give in description what are the services that you provide. Like just above it, the description, you have an option to add services. So select the services that you are offering. Let's say we are giving coaching and mentoring. So what kind of coaching we are basically giving, we have to subcategorize it. Okay, okay, let's say we are giving consulting as in our case. So basically we are giving advertisement, right? We are giving branding consulting, we are giving email marketing. So you have different services that you can select. Like if I am giving marketing consulting, yes, I am giving marketing consultant. If you have something in the marketing segment you wanted to highlight, that you can also give, like we are do advertising like performance marketing also, right? So in this way, if you are software developer, real estate, photography, operation, you can choose accordingly as per whatever the services that you provide as per your company. So here you can select up to 6 services. 6 means almost how much we did. 6 means 10 services minimum. You can go ahead and have it. Now click on done. Your description is ready, right? You can still add on services up to 10 services. Then you need to select that which particular location you want the service to provide. We are able to provide service remotely, or you can see the option as globally. So we'll select we are providing it. What is your charges? Are you charging? Select your currency in USD, in INR. So as we are accepting projects globally, so we'll be always charging with a dollar. But for a beginner, don't do these mistakes, giving high prices or charging in USD. It's now fashion. No, don't do that. That is for when you cross a certain experience and exposure, and you have a good exposure in LinkedIn, you have a good number of connection. So then only. So as a beginner, you should only quote the minimum, bare minimum that you can provide the service with, like $8, $10, $15, that you should be quoting on. Okay, if you're going with dollar. If you're going with INR, that could be starting with as simple as 800 rupees, 1000 rupees, 1500 rupees. That should be your initial charges. So here we will quote in USD $15. Okay, So, or you can choose to contact for pricing. So they will be contacting us if they need the services, and then we will be giving the customized price. Now we'll simply click on publish. So this is basically a page, your service page, wherein you are showcasing whatever the services that you provide, maybe as an agency, as a company, as an individual, that depends, right? Making sense? Perfect. So how we are going to get those leads, that I will be showing it to you. Okay, let's see first how our service page looks. So this is one of I would say the finest option that I have found so far on LinkedIn, wherein you not without spending any money you get a request. So access up to 30 more services matches each month from people interested in service like you. So up to 30 you can see, rest of the services you won't be able to see. So here you have a service page and here you have a client project. Let's say that I as a buyer has requested some services from you and you have completed the services, you have accepted my request. So it will you can showcase that in the client project section, wherein it will showcase that okay, what are the clients, who are the clients, and what are the work that you have done so far, right? And then similar to freelancing platforms. And then service page. So service page, this is the main. You can edit the page, you can give the logo to that particular page, you can add a form, you can add work sample also, wherein people can see what you have actually done. If you wanted to add like this, add media, you can go ahead and add an media like images, logos, whatever you have, banners, right? Here you will be uploading a sample of your work that you have did, right? Your pricing is done, your service is selected. So now you are good to go with the providing your services. If you wanted to view as a client, you can simply view it as a client. See, this is how it will look. So if somebody want to go ahead and like a request for service, then here they will click on request a service, and then it will say the list we have selected: email marketing, marketing consulting, advertisement, branding. And by clicking with any of them, they will have the next option: advertising only I want. Perfect, I want someone to run my ad. What is the employee size you have, or are you individual, or one time needed, or it is ongoing, or whatever it is. Scope kya hai, like what is the scope. Then what do you need, like when do you need this particular project, what is the deadline that you want the project to be completed, in next 2 weeks, within next week, within next 2 months, this week, others. So you'll be selecting any of the option as a buyer, as a client. And then here you will be giving the details of your product. I want this services. Yes, share my request, additional providers, right? So here if you untick this option, then it will not be sent to any other freelancer who are providing similar services, but only you. But that depends on buyer, not on you. So here it will say, hello digitized learning, I found your service page, I am interested in working. And then you will click on submit, and that's how a request of services gets submitted, and you get a notification that this XYZ person has requested your services. Go ahead and view their proposal, and it's up to you. You can go to their profile and connect them face to face. Like when I say face to face, I mean you can connect them, and you can this didn't send because we are the service provider, we're not the buyer. Okay, now how it looks, that's what I wanted to show to you, right? Okay, so see, this how it will look. Okay, in the notification section, let me see, we have just recently got a request. Let me see where it is. Anyway, it is not currently showing, but it will get a notification that this person has requested a particular service. See here, social media marketing request from Kishori, more and other clients are available. So you'll be going ahead and opening this particular request, and there you will be able to see what they have requested. Like, see, these are the people who have requested. I don't need to pay them anything. It's simple, it is organic. They have mentioned Facebook, YouTube, whether they need promotion. So you see, you get a free client easily. You just have to go to their profile and DM them that okay, you have requested this, and this is this, and then if you wanted to check the review status, you'll be able to see the review status. Invite to review, like this is for your particular thing, okay, wherein you will be requesting the client that you have already provided the service with. You can ask them to provide a review for you, right? And if you wanted to invite, like, you can simply click on invite to review, and social media, customer, performance marketing, digital marketing, click on next, and you can select by name, and you can just request them to leave a review for your service page. Make sense? Perfect. So this is how the service page is created. You can also go ahead and create a form. Form of what? Basically form of a lead. Like when somebody wants to do like request some kind of a customized services to you, then you will have this option wherein you will be able to see the form, that what it should contain, like what will be the name of the page, the logo, the branding, everything. See here, name, location, industry. This is the basically setting we have come through. Okay, fine. Okay, so this is how you set up your service page, and you request people to go ahead and request you to get any kind of services that they needed in further, right? One more way to promote and get client is, this is not a direct way, this is an indirect way, right? So LinkedIn itself has a more strategies, more ways to go ahead and have these things. One more way is to write an article in LinkedIn. So once you write an article on LinkedIn, you get certain number of subscriber, and you can go ahead and see that whether they are like requesting the services or whatever it is. Okay, so you can basically target those subscriber for your services by providing the solution, like writing something that how to fix this, how to increase ROI, how to have a qualified lead, how to let not how to fix the Google account issues, meta issues. This write an article option will take you to the article page, wherein you can go ahead and write an article. So basically, see, these are the posts, right? These are the posts. Similar, you will have the post of those client, those freelancer, right? Here you will just go ahead and comment them, right? Comment that okay, I need these services. So you're going to go ahead and have the same message that we have generated, and you can comment them that we can do this for you, okay, with this whatever the proposal that you wanted to give, you can easily go ahead and give it. What I was talking was LinkedIn Sales Navigator. Okay, Sales Navigator is a wonderful tool in LinkedIn, wherein you can simply go ahead, see, sell with LinkedIn, able to see. So this is basically a sales navigator, wherein they will be giving you the leads of those businesses which match with your targeted audience, which match with your industry as well as your intent, right? You see, request a demo, save time, find leads, win leads. So sales navigator, here you need to go ahead and subscribe for them. They will be charging some certain amount for that, it's a paid. So there you will be going ahead and finding in this way the services, like actually the people who are looking for those kind of services. So you can try the LinkedIn Sales Navigator, but that is not recommended for the initial stage. You can later on, when you are scale up to a certain level as an agency or individual, you can definitely go ahead and have this LinkedIn Sales Navigator. It is super useful, right? So this is, guys, how we do market in LinkedIn to get clients, and LinkedIn is the safest and quickest methods. I also, if you're able to showcase your services in a certain way, definitely in a week at least 3 client anyhow you will get organically, right? So thank you guys. Next lesson we are going to touch some of the more point. Till then, go ahead and practice it and try to find a more client and close it. Thank you. Hello student. So now we are in LinkedIn. We are going to discover some more ways that wherein we can go ahead and have the leads, right? So but before that I just wanted to show you something. So like in the previous lesson I discussed, right, that on a weekly basis you will be getting client from LinkedIn, that too fully free. So just wanted to show you that on lesson we told you that there were 2 requests. Now see, this week also I got request for the services, right? One is consulting service and another one is from this one. Just a second, let me show it to you. See, this is learning marketing consulting request from Jai Joshi, right? And training from this lady, right? Kamini Vasist. So now we got this free lead we are getting in a weekly basis. So if you're also set it up your service page, see I have one message as well. So basically if you have set it up your LinkedIn and you're maintaining it well, and you have like created a business company page and your service page specifically, so there clearly you will getting client without any money that you need to spend, right? Now in the next lesson we are going to look some interesting topic that is going to help you, I think, as more than even LinkedIn. Okay, so see, we discovered about the Facebook, we discovered about the LinkedIn and Instagram as well. Now we are going to discover one more way, which is I call that this is known as advanced search query. Okay, and the other one is scrapping. Okay, so let's first go ahead and explore that. So let's say for an example that we are basically targeting for the retailers or manufacturers. So now for LinkedIn, how we are going to research that? So we'll type over there founder or co-founder or owner or business owner and proprietor, right? For coaches, let's say if someone is finding the clients who are doing coaching institute or training, coaches or coaching or consultant, mentoring or trainer and or business or fitness trainer, career or marketing. These are the things that I will be giving you. Okay, you can also just you have to paste this string into LinkedIn and then you will get eventually. So for coaches, for e-commerce founder or owner or director, e-commerce or e-commerce D2Z, B2B, B2C, right? For marketing, marketing manager or marketing head or CMO, right? That for real estate founder, director, owner, right? This is how we are going to see. If you are going to search the company, simply type real estate or developers or builders, manufacturing, oil industries or factories, right? Now if you wanted to go with location, now what is most interesting is that the Google advanced search queries. It means simply that we will enter and search in Google not in usual way that people do, but will give it a different unique formulated search, upon doing which you will be getting the exact result with filter option that you are looking for. So what is that? For website, businesses and lead sources, if I am trying to figure out the leads or businesses or website, I have to type local businesses website. So how will I type? Site, then we have to give a colon, then in, okay, contact us or business. It means that all of the pages of the businesses who are having this contact us and businesses on their landing page or website somewhere, that will reflect. If we put site in about us will come. Get in touch in the same contact us page, right, for services. For e-commerce, again we are going to enter site shopify.com if it is built on Shopify, because mostly Shopify owners are e-commerce and drop shippers, right? So if you wanted to target those clients for marketing services or development services, so you just have to type shopify.com and contact myshopify.com in URL. It means this suggests that wherein the URL So we have a URL, right? Whenever we open something, we have a URL in the Chrome bar. So that URL, if it contain contact us, then only show those URL. It means it is filtering out those websites which do not have contact details inside the website, right, or the pages. So this way it will filter out. If in the URL it is not a store, let's say you're targeting e-commerce, and if it's not in like in URL it is not shown as a store but something else, so main page you are not able to see, it means the contact is not for your use. Okay, so just it will filter out. Then for coaches, life coaches contact, right, business coaches contact, filter coach, fitness coaches. Then consultant or management consultant contact, business consultant. For real estate property developers contact, property developer contact, manufacturers, service provider, right, agencies. So let's say if I'm searching for a particular social media profile of a business, then we'll say site is linkedin.com, means for LinkedIn site I am searching who are founders, who are business owner, who are coach, who are directors, right. So I will show one of 2 3 examples to you. Then we have this Instagram similarly. So let's do one thing, let's first search one by one, any one example from each. Okay, so let's say that I am looking for this Shopify owners who are having Shopify store. So I will simply go to Google, right here, and I will just paste it. So what I am saying, Google is find and filter out those sites which are made on Shopify.com and have their store or a contact us details. So Google will filter it out in the search bar itself, so you can go ahead and find them out, that basically which are those stores. See, scams, Shopify stores, contact us, form. In similar way, if you change it, so you can change it as well. Go ahead, come down, and let's say I want coaches, for live coaches I want a contact information of those coaches to reach out to them. So I will click over here, I will come to this particular thing and I will paste it. So in inverted commas I will search live coach, which is my topic, which is my targeted audience, and what I want, see, there are a lot of numbers which is coming out. Easy way with AI only. Even if you go ahead and see Saloni saying contact us, so it will directly land you to the contact us page if they have a website, or even you don't need it, see, you have here only. So this Gmail is also there, Priya Dandapani, right. Then this way, so you will have a contact us either of the social media profile or their Google business profile, or it could be their social media profile also, or website also, wherein the contact us detail is listed. So what you need to do is simply need to go ahead, open them, right, and take the entire details. How to take the entire details I will let you know, okay, in a while. So in a similar way, if you go and search for something else, let's it is same, it is also same, this is same. So let's do for site. So particularly I am telling Google that only search LinkedIn and no other site. Okay, search LinkedIn and get me this, whoever are listed or are founders in LinkedIn, and set it up profile as a founder. It will show you all the. Now if you wanted to narrow it down, that I am looking for only marketer, only IT companies, only SaaS companies, only fintech companies, there also you can go ahead and enter the filter that founder of marketing company, similar like that. And let's say if something which I do not require, like founder will be there, but let's say marketing founder will not be there, because marketing services I am providing, so I have nothing to do with who are founder or marketing agency, right. So here I will just type marketing agency. It means that we are asking to subtract this marketing agency from the searches. So that's how it happened. Like, see, B2B travel. Now all the agencies that are like which are marketing agencies has been filtered out, and you are only getting a filtered results of those who are not running any kind of marketing agencies, right. So this way, with this particular search, we can go ahead and kill it. Okay, for sure shot you will get client, trust me. And then let's say do one more thing. So ACO agency for businesses, if I'm looking for marketing agencies, looking for development agencies, similar way I will be searching. So instead of looking for a marketing agency, let's do something else for our client. Let's say that I do provide services of development. Okay, so I'll be looking for e-commerce. Okay, e-commerce owner. Okay, so I will just type it and I will quote it in an inverted comma. See, colon, comma, full stop, these are main thing in the advanced search queries, right? So here, just a second. So here I will write e-commerce, okay, owners. So here let me write it. Then I will give a comma, and then again I will give quotation, and here I will search that those who have at least Gmail with them, like their mail is at least available, if not phone number, then only list them. So I will simply type here e-commerce owners, or you can type e-commerce website as also, e-commerce consultant also. Now see, cash Kardul, then why e-commerce, today's e-commerce is, and this is also a SIP rocket profile. So basically what I'm trying to figure out is that person who are having at least Gmail ID with them, let's figure them out, right? So in this way, what basically we are going to get, we are not going to go ahead and have a random 100 pages 200 pages of results in Google and then one by one filter it out. Automatically with the advanced query we are filtering out. So in this way you can search it for the social media profile, for the website, for the businesses, for the Google My Business profile, for local services, for anything it applies that is available on Google, right? So like if you right over here like at gmail.com, you can change this particular domain also, right? So in this way what basically going to happen is that, let's say I type coaches, or let's leave coaches, clinics. Okay, this is clinics, and then here give that there is a condition, they have to have Gmail ID with them. So those who are not having Gmail ID, let's say not only Gmail ID, but you want that at least info at will be mentioned as a part of the, it means the business email, right? So it will going to filter it out all the like clinics, any kind of clinic that have gmail.com, or this Dr. Furkan he has, right? In this way what you basically going to do, there are a lot of see, contact us, this is a website. So not all the websites or all the result that comes will be your working, but you have to go ahead and like open this particular website they are having, and you need to collect the details that you don't have. Let's say you don't have the name, you don't have the address, and you don't have the phone number, but you have the email. See, here you are getting email, here you are getting address, right? Here you are getting social profiles, Instagram and everything, right? And if you bring down, if you click on this WhatsApp button, then eventually you will get their WhatsApp number also. So this is a very good way to reach out to them easily without asking for any dealer or any vendor to give you the list of leads that you wanted to reach out to, right? You will have the email, you will have the address, you will have the website, you will have the phone number, everything that is needed in order to do a business analysis, or to run a particular agency, or as a freelancer, or to reach out to the prospected client, right? So this way, this is a very effective way which at least I use on daily basis to filter out my contact details, my client details. And similarly see, as we are in the India, so it is default, it is taking the IP location of Google is always taking on India. But if you change the Google setting and make it a USA based, okay, so that is also possible. Like you have to go to the settings of Google, and instead of India you have to do this one, like you have to change the country. So if you want, see, clinics at gmail.com, any of this word, none of this word, that you need to do, like fill it over here in the Google. What you basically asking, any of this word means any word that you want that it should have, whether it's a business, it's a website, it's a landing page, it's a social media, it's a contact info, whatever it is, whatever the words that you wanted to be included, you type is what of this, none of this word, that works as a negative, right? Then once it is done, now any language, any region, so you need to change it. From this, let's say I go ahead and select America Samoa, right? When the update you want, now here's the very important thing, please make sure that there is a possibility that the person that you will reach out have sometimes posted on their social media that I am looking for a particular services. That doesn't matter to your search, eventually you are going to reach out. But if let's say that if you have done for a year ago or a month ago, so definitely the person who has posted a year ago about the requirement is not going to have it more. So you need to focus whether a month ago, most probably a week ago, and most often 24 hours. So 24 hours, what will happen is that you will get less number of result because of the timeline. Anywhere in the page, any format, anything, license you needed, and click on advanced search. So now the result that you will be getting, see, it may not give you the result because it says that your search did not match any documents. So then again you need to go ahead and like remove everything with the advanced search. But if you have the exact data, you can search it over here because the advanced mode it is taking. So advanced, it is not saying that. Okay, fine. Again, if I go ahead, right, and if I change the advanced data like the advanced search, I will just click on clear and see everything will come. Right, so this is the most effective way of giving an advanced search query to Google for the information of those clinics, for information of those websites and business pages. That is how at least you land to the clients, right? And then whatever the details you needed, that you can take and you can reach out eventually. See, all the information is listed here only. So this way you also try. Hey, welcome students. Welcome to the next lesson, which is super important. Okay, so now we are going to see the method that is known as scrapping. Now, whether scrapping is a legal or illegal, there is no comment on that because see, what I believe personally is the data available on internet and public is not illegal. It is a legal form. But see, in scrapping, basically what we do, we try to collect data in bulk through different methods. What are those methods? The method is automation programming, wherein we use Python script, okay, to get a data of a particular site. Okay, like for your cases, it will be like yellow pages, you know, then all of the directories that you are having. For us, it is like India Mart, Just Dial, Trade India, right? Export India. These are our data, like our directories, local directories. So whatever the local directory you have as per your country, you can find it out easily. Yellow pages, yellow pages. These are your local directories if you're residing US, UK, and so on and so forth. So basically what's going to happen, these directories contains a lot of data of people, okay, their phone number, their business details, their everything. So what if in a bulk we can scrap that particular data and use it for marketing purpose, use it for cold lead purpose, use it for reaching out to those prospects? That is possible. So that's what we do, right? So what we do basically, there are automation program which I cannot see over here because it's a Python and programming languages, which is another IT lesson. So if you're from Python, you already know it, and if you're not from Python, you don't need it. Okay, so there is two ways I just wanted to say. One is through Python scrapping, that is possible, and the other is manual scrapping, which we are interested in and which we do, okay, to hunt client. Now what is that manual scrapping? Is it the same process, only manually? Okay, now what are the ways or website that we are going to hunt? That is Google Maps and local search engines. As I said, whatever the local search engine you are having, like Yelp, Yellow Pages, and so on. And for us it's India Mart, it's Just Dial it. And then what are the tools that you are needed basically? So you need here tools, okay, but those are free tools. If you are able to afford the premium one like apollo.com, okay, I forget to mention, you can have this. It will give you the leads, directly leads, no nothing scrapping. Directly you enter business information, founders, owners, you filter it out, and it will give you all the results. Okay, So that is known as apollo.com, right? Apollo.io and apollo.com, both are the website. So basically Apollo tool will directly give you the leads. So if you are uh, like smart enough and have funds and can go ahead with the premium version, because after one scrapping it will stop, okay? So for the free trial version, but if you go ahead and like get the subscription, the basic one of the Apollo, you can get a leads without any hustle. Simple, right? Where you spend, you don't need to effort, but where you don't spend a penny, you need to take effort, right? You need to make effort. So in for we'll be using the free tool, which is hunter.io. That all in the form of tools you can use or extension you can use. Chrome extension, GMB scrapper we are going to use for Google My Business scrapping, and we are going to use the Chrome scrapper, which is one tool which is not rely only on the Google My Business, because Google My Business profile will only work on Google My Business profile, okay? It is not going to work for some other websites and Google searches and all this. So these are the tools that we are going to rely, okay? And based upon these tools, based upon this method, we are going to scrap data. Making sense? Perfect. So basically how we should do that, that's what the thing is. So initially what you need to do, you just need to go to Chrome, log in with your email ID, and you need to install this particular extension which is known as GMB scrapper. Okay, this particular GMB scrapper tool. Here you will have to, like we have already logged in and set it up our profile, similarly you also have to do. Now you just have to type over here the keyword and you need to give it a search. So once you give it a search, it will start searching and it will give you all the business detail that is currently over here. So see here, two options. One is start auto extract, means whatever the website you go, it will trying auto extracting everything. And then you have the export result. It means whatever the result is there, you can go ahead and scrap export that in a form of CSV or XLS file. This is how it looks. So eventually you can download CSV file or you can download the XLS file. Now how to install this particular extension, you just have to write over here GMB Chrome extension scrapper Chrome extension. Okay, the first that you see in the violet color, you need to go ahead and download. See GMB scrapper, you just need to go ahead and install it like other extension that you do. Same process, there is nothing special. So here we have already added it, otherwise it could have shown like add to Chrome. So once you add to Chrome and it is installed, then you can use it. Okay, the other that I said was hunter.io. okay, currently I think we don't have it. See, now we have scrap.io. Anyway, these are a similar tool. Hunter.io refers to the email, to verify the email, to get email address of a particular business. So let's say if you give it a search over here, it will automatically scrap out the email IDs of those businesses that currently you have opened the page on. Like if I open currently disguiselearning.shop, then it will fetch all of the contact details, emails and anything that is on the page. Right, see now currently it is giving this email with the founder email available, say Duncan, Robin Duncans, Yuzung Liang, right, Raj Meka. Basically these are the addresses of people's email available. If the email is available, definitely it will give you all the emails, you can use it. It has a paid version and a free version also, so you can simply go ahead and have all the data for your personal use. Making sense? So go ahead and install this particular tool extension, then I will show you one more extension. Okay, so basically once the loading is done, it will give you all the email data over here. Like see, it will ask you that okay, give us the discover LinkedIn integration. No, not required as of now. Okay, now see, have it all the data, so easy. So what you need to do is basically you need to select all of them here, okay, and get selected emails, get all the emails. So I will choose get selected emails, and now it's asking me upgrade to plan because I have exceeded the limit of scrapping data. So eventually you will also get. So if you want it free for forever, basically you have to keep changing the tools of extension. So now those email are available from here also. You can download. You can simply have to click on get email, right? And let's see. Now email scrapped is the list that I have made, like where this export will go. So it will go to email scrap. Now from here you can go ahead and have the list, right? All the lists that is required. So you will have all the emails with their details over here. So you can pick it from here. You can reach out through email. You can reach out to them through their WhatsApp or whatever the social medium or LinkedIn. Usually it will give you details of phone number, email ID and LinkedIn profile. Okay, not more than that. So see, these are the emails, director, their positions, their name, everything is there. Just have to keyword find an email, then it will give you find an email, right? So if you open it, then it will give you all the business details of this Lalit Chaube or whatever it is, whoever the person is. It will give you all the details. So either you install the GMB Scrapper.io, Hunter.io, right? These are almost a similar tool. You can email Scrapper also. You can go ahead if you prefer more marketing on email based, so you can do that as well. You see, now I have all this detail, 144 email available of this particular company, which is Prop Shop Real Estate Consultant. So I mean, it means that I can reach out to 144 people, right? So this way you can scrap it, right? Understood? If not, let us know, right? Now what we have another tool, which is the scrapper main tool. So this particular scrapper, as you can see, okay, let me pick it. This is known as Insta Data Scrapper. Okay, it means instantly it will scrap all the data without any login, or there are more critical processes. So what I have to do, I will just show it to you. So let's start with Just Dial. That is our local search engine. Okay, so I will search over here. I will give it a search that let's say textile manufacturer, and here only one thing, that for local search engine you need to provide a particular location, that if you're looking for a textile manufacturer, for which location in India. So let's say that I am looking for manufacturers who are based out in Surat, Gujarat, because most of the textile manufacturers are belongs to Gujarat. So I will write over here Surat. Okay, fine. So what it is gonna give, it is gonna give the results of, first of all, the GMB. So you can easily scrap it. Just a second. Yeah, you can go ahead and scrap it, or open this Just Dial, which is our Just Dial engine, search engine. In India it is very popular, right? Now you are able to see all of the businesses and their details over here. Making sense? So these are the details of businesses along with their phone numbers, their WhatsApp, everything, their rating. Let's say, but see, if you click on show number, if you click on show number, it will ask you to log in for the initially, so you can get like login. See, the number is shown, or what you can do simply, now see, there is a manual way to do the things, and then there is a automated way to do the things. Okay, just a second. So now I want that, no, I don't want it to go ahead and pick one by one businesses and then go ahead and have it, right? I want a particular tool which can do it simultaneously without any hustle. In a one go bulk it will scrap. So I will simply go ahead to this scrapper which I have installed on Chrome, and I will click on it, and let's see what it does. Okay, for some reason it is getting, let me open it from here. So basically what's going to happen is that it is automatically going to scrap all your datas and give you in a form of Excel or CSV or whatever the form that you think that you can download it. Okay, Okay, for some reason I think the scrapper is not active yet. Okay, it is not working for some times, because when you have a lot of extension it happens. Okay, the scrapper and whatever the extension you have, it goes and it is unable to scrap, but I will show it to you, don't worry. Okay, so what we need to do is, in the next lesson I'm going to show it to you the how is it scrapping, and then we will take it from there, what other things that we can do, right? So basically what you need to do over here, just be unified. Like if you're in Yelp or Yellow Pages or wherever it is, Square Pages, what you need to do first, you need to give it a location. Now you already know through buyer persona that which location is your targeted marketplace. Then you need to search over here like textile manufacturer. If you're targeting e-commerce company, write e-commerce company. If you're targeting fintech, like finance, then you can type over here finance. If you're targeting to SaaS or IT businesses, you can type it SaaS or IT businesses. And then once you type, these two needs to be in the correct phase, right? Then you click on search and these results will come out. Now I will just quickly show in the next lesson that how we are going to scrap it through using this tool. Okay, thank you. Hello student. So remember we talked, right, for the scrapper was not working at that time due to some reason, but now it's working. So we need to go ahead and search in location, give it whatever I'm searching for, and you need to come to this particular scrapper, and if you pull it down, right, if you scroll it, you will be able to see in the right ways everything that is in the page are now captured. Now see, all these show numbers are basically numbers. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to click on start crawling, and it will automatically crawl the page. You don't have to do anything. Okay, see, I'm not doing anything over here, automatically it is crawling. Okay, now once the crawling is finished, okay, once it find what it is looking for, it will give you the results, it will give you the numbers and everything, right? In this way you can do the scrolling, you can get the number, and you can either copy them all. Right here you can copy it all, you can download in the form of CSV or XLS. Okay, so everything from each and everything, it is now scrolled, and once it is done, it will show like stop crawling will automatically be fade out and start crawling will be enabled, right, once scrolling is finished. So this way you can scrap it, right? See, location, everything. Now scrolling is finished. If you wanted to again test it, do one thing, go ahead, okay, click on refresh button, okay, and click on this show number option over here. If you click on show number for any particular, just to see whether it is working in real or not, so you'll be able to see that. Just a second. Come to this particular location and click on show number. Okay, now it will show you number in this form. If you're logged in, then also you will be able to see the number, but just because you are not logged in, that's why it's showing this particular number. So again, what you need to do basically is you need to go to this scrapper, open it up, okay, and see that how it's working. Hey guys, so okay, so just to show you that in the previous lesson it was not loading. Now see, it is loading, it has all the details, it has all the numbers which is required, right? So what you basically need to do is simply you need to go ahead and either copy it, download it in the Excel form or CSV. You can also go ahead and click on this, click scrolling, or you can also choose, like, if you increase the minute delay, it means that much time it will take to delay the crawl. Okay, so once you do this, right, then it will be activated and you can copy all the data, whether you can copy in this way or directly copy it all and paste it somewhere, or download in the XLS form or in the CSV form. This way you can scrap all the data that is needed. See here also the same thing, right? So this way you can download this particular, which is known as Insta Data Scraper, and you can go ahead and have all the datas of a particular website. Like, let's say if I go ahead and click on start crawling, it will start crawling the website, right, as I show you right in the previous lesson. Now it's started scrolling the pages. Right, so this way you can get rows collected, rows in last form, working time. So this way you can download the entire data, okay, and you can use it for your purpose. I will show you that how it looks after getting downloaded. Okay, so that's how do data scraping with free tools. Okay, isn't it interesting? Makes sense. Now we are going to do some works on manual basis, that is on map. So in the next lesson, or let's go ahead and proceed with that. Okay, in next lesson we are going to discuss one more topic that is very important, that once you have all this information, what you're gonna basically do. So remember, while searching for the top textile in Surat, we got to know some of the Google My Business profile. So this time what we are doing, either we were entering into the local search engine, which is Just Dial, or we are finding it through Google using advanced search. Now we are going to use the Google Map. Now see, now there is no Google Map option. So what you need to do, you always need to go to more and click on tools. Okay, once you click on tool, in tool, under tool you will get an option for, sorry, under more you will get an option for map. Okay, maps. So directly you are going to maps now. So click on maps, it will take you to maps, and in maps you can go ahead and search the n number of businesses that is available. And if you ask, the most active or responding data that you can have is from map only. Okay, this Just Dial is also working, Google is also working, but in terms of responsiveness, if you talk, then Google Map is on top. So let's say that I wanted to go ahead and have, see, already the numbers can be seen, the details can be seen, but let's say that I wanted to check that whether they have website or not. Anyway, whatever the information will be available, that you can see easily. But let's say they don't have a website. So what we supposed to do is, we supposed to click, right click, and then click like open in a new tab. Right, now once I go ahead and open in a new tab, I will have an individual business to analyze all the details along with it. So here I am opening the one of textile manufacturer to get his or her details. Okay, so basically what you going to do is, once the business appear, you're going to first of all copy the name. I will give you the sheet, the template. Basically sheet will contain first of all name of business. So Ayushman Surat Textile is the name of business. If the business has phone number, then I will go ahead and copy this particular phone number. The business has a website also, so I am going to visit the website. Okay, now what I am going to do by visiting the website, that will let you know in next lesson. Okay, but first let's get the details. So I got the name Ayushman Surat Textile, I got the number, now I am getting the website, so that when I call them, I can at least speak that, sir, these are the details that we have for you, like your website is the xyz.com, you have a contact information, the name, the address and the location that you are having. So almost the information that is needed in order to reach out to a particular client to pitch any particular business or services, you can easily go ahead and pitch them. Making sense? Now see, when we try to open this particular website of this merchant, of this manufacturer, it shows HTTPS error. It means there is a very big flaw in the website, right? So instead of like pitching him or her for the marketing services or any other services that we were planning, we can directly go ahead and ask and pitch for them for what? We can pitch for These. What is this? Basically that your website is not working, it's not a secure website, it's not a full-fledged website, so we can go ahead and develop the website. This is the reason that we need all details, or at least as much details as possible of a particular business, so that we can go ahead and reach out, right? So in similar way, I'm going to go any category and I'm going to get the numbers. Let's say you only cater to high paying client, okay, and you deal with only like the celebrities, coaches and fitness trainer and something like that. Simply you will change it. Here you will type celebrity trainers. Let's say that I do trigger only celebrity trainers. And city is also very important thing, because where the most people can afford and spend about the product and services, that idea you must have, right? That it's not like that you are reaching out to a very individual person who are even in a job and could not be able to afford it, or maybe you are reaching out to the wrong person. So here I said that who are the celebrity trainers located in Mumbai, because this is the celebrity where lives. So simply show me those people and their business and their details. So it will pull out all of the details and it will show you. So what you have, the website, you have the direction, you have everything. Just go ahead and copy these details, open the website, right? You have to go ahead and open the website. Now once the website is open, you need to do analysis. There is one more analysis that you need to do, but for now let's see, go with the flow. You need to directly, you don't need to look anything, you directly need to go to the contact us page and see if there are any other details that you are able to grab. Like we have this WhatsApp icon, so we can directly connect via WhatsApp. This is a wonderful information, but you will get usually the email, the Instagram, see WhatsApp, the LinkedIn. It means that all of the details of a prospect to reach out in a multiple form. Let's say why it is required. Let me quickly give you the answer to that. If let's say the phone number you have is not reachable or invalid, maybe sometimes people not update it, maybe the email that you are having is invalid email, wrong email or anything, because the website who have built the website can also make mistakes, and it can be old, it can be outdated, anything can happen. So once you have the social media, you can reach out to them via Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, if they are not available by their number. If you have the WhatsApp, you can directly WhatsApp them instead of calling if they are not picking up, if they are rejecting or something like that. You can reach out to them via email also with a proposal that okay fine, this is the proposal, this is what we do, right? And you have your website also. So in this way what you can do is simply in any category, whatever the niche you select, doesn't matter, whomever you are planning to provide services in whichever cities, you can simply go ahead. Now there is a trick which I will tell you, be very cautious about it. See, the company is having more rating like 1000, 2000, 3000. I would recommend in any category, not to a specific category, I would recommend you not to go ahead and ping them. Why it is so? Because if a particular Google My Business profile or a business have thousands reviews, 3000 reviews, 4000 reviews, it means they have already somebody who is doing the things for them, right? So you need to target the people, like if you go as per the accuracy that you wanted to maintain the accuracy, so in that case what you need to do, you need to reach out to people like this: kickboxing and personal fitness trainer. Why so? First reason is that particular business is not having any website. As you can see, they are not having any website. Second reason, they are having low rating. It means the bare minimum review, which is 74. It means there is a possibility that these businesses are not having anyone to look out for their businesses, like in terms of marketing, in terms of development and IT, right? So you can go ahead and prepare a customized plan, and you can reach out to them via their WhatsApp, via their email or their phone number itself, and reaching out and saying that okay, we saw this, now we are this, and that I will also tell you along with a script that how to do cold calling and everything. Paul Burrito Celebrity Fitness has one reviews. He has a website, but he has one reviews. There is a strong possibility that this is a very basic website, that he is not working or any marketing plan is going on for this particular website. Sometimes for the developer also it works. Most of the time it works, because we found, opening the website, we found that this is a Google site.com site. Sometimes we see it as a free domain. Sometimes we see the UI UX is not aligned. Sometimes we see the content is not good. Sometimes we see the on page and off page SEO is not good. So there are various reasons. Okay, not only marketing, not only development people can go ahead and reach out to them, but there are a lot of business people can also reach out. The product manufacturer, distributor can also reach out. Anyone can reach out. But once you have the information of that particular person in a full form along with their social media, so you can clearly and confidently say to them that okay, fine, I have used social media, I have done the analysis. They may reject you, that okay, send me something or something like that. So you can directly say to them that no, I have your website, we have done the audit and analysis of your basic analysis. Don't say that we have done, okay, tell me what are the things then. No, this way it won't work. So you have to do a basic audit of your business and your website. We have analysis of your social media. If you're pitching for the social media services, then say that we have already shown up your social media profiles from LinkedIn, Instagram, Facebook, and we found these are the faults. So we can go ahead and rectify this and have these things going up from you and also the business to grow. So would you be wanted to have a word with the team or whoever it is, and then finally you can close that person, right? So this shows very few information, but it actually content, it is a free way. Nobody is stopping you, and I'm telling you almost 60% accuracy you have that people will receive your call. And out of 60%, at least 25 to 30% of the probability that they will be looking, or they are actually looking for services, or someone had not yet pitched to them. This is a very unique way that I'm telling to you. Don't be there that the course price is so much low, so it means I'm getting a faded content or something outdated content. No, my brother, this is something which I'm trying on daily basis, and I'm reaching out to the people. I will show you my sheet. So if you are able to do that with attention, with detail and discipline, eventually within a month, at least, not for sure, you're going to close at least 4 to 5 clients, bare minimum, right? If your approach is right. So this way you can go ahead and explore and keep changing the services and location. Whatever the targeted marketplace or targeted product or services you have, you can just go ahead and see the buyer persona that you have, and then accordingly search over here that, and also location, right? That for your businesses, which will be the perfect locations. So ping it out, go ahead and see them, and have the things running up, right? This is a great way. Nobody would tell you, not even on YouTube. So go ahead, use it. Okay, I will give you an assignment based on this, and let me know that how you are with this particular data, right? In the next lesson we are going to discover that how we are going to go ahead and do the cold part. We have done the Google part, we have done the social media part with LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram. We have done the advanced search query, we have done the local listing, and this map, Google map, lead hunting part. Now we'll be doing in the next lesson that once we have all those datas, how to basically use them, how to reach out, how to outreach, how to make a sales script. Everything I will be telling you. Okay, so stay to it, and next let's go ahead and explore the next lesson. Thank you. Hey, hello student. So I am going to show you all the leads that we have collected. Okay, so in that, based upon that only, we are going to see it. So whatever the data that we have scrapped and collected, and all the leads that we have collected through emails, through WhatsApp, Instagram, Facebook, social media, LinkedIn, right? All of the data that we have collected manually and with the tool also. Now it's time to go ahead and use those data. Okay, so the first way that we are going to reach out to the client is through cold calling. Yes, my friend, as I said that cold calling is going to be a part, because unless and until you do not speak with the client, you're not going to get clients, like a prospect, right? So emailing them or messaging them, I don't think that work in better way. Or even if it work, even if you are going to proceed with it, there is no harm on trying to reaching out through the phone also, right? So as we already have the number, the email and the WhatsApp and the everything, website including, so now we are going to approach. But for that, first we need to know that what are the thing that is needed in order to reach out to a particular client. Okay, so see, first what you need, okay, that is you need to maintain a sheet, okay, wherein all the copy or downloaded datas, you need to make them what, you need to make them in a proper sheet like this way. See, this is our client data, wherein it is URL is there, right? Status is there. See, first is first name, last name, title, company, email ID they have, if they have the contact number like such as phone extension or something like that, what category they are dealing with, employees they are having, if they are having the social media profile like LinkedIn, what's about their website, their company LinkedIn profile. So these sort of things, and ultimately we are going to have one more column which we are going to add, which is known as this column, which means status, that what is going to happen after the call, that feedback we need to write it over here. Okay, so the first thing that we need is sheet, wherein the data will be stored and it will be formatted, okay, in a proper form, right? On second, you need to create another template. I will give you everything, which is known as the follow-up sheet, which is known as follow-up sheet, okay, wherein you will basically follow up those clients who already you spoke with, and based upon whatever the feedback that they have provided to you, it could be busy, it could be not interested, call me tomorrow, call me this time, I am busy right now, mail me, WhatsApp me, whatever the details and feedback that you've got so far, you're going to write it in the follow-up sheet, and it will be on date basis. Like for every day you need to maintain this follow-up sheet, and whatever the follow-up comes, like you don't need to write the rejection, not interested, invalid, wrong number, all these things, but you need to write only the follow-ups, for which maybe tomorrow or day after tomorrow, yesterday or day, or in evening or afternoon, you need to create a follow-up, right? So that all the follow-ups will be stored in a particular sheet. So that you need to have, like especially those who said that okay fine, but I am currently busy, let's discuss it tomorrow, let's have a meet tomorrow, let's have a discussion tomorrow, right? And the third thing that you need in order to do that is of course a phone, okay, phone through which you'll be reaching out. If you have the VoIP, which is known as, see, if you work as a agency, big agency, wanted to become, you have a budget, go with VoIP. So basically VoIP is voice over internet protocol. That is a number assigned to a particular software wherein you can use it, recharge it, and you can use it. There is a package which comes with, it is same like bulk SMS, it is same like bulk WhatsApp, it is same like bulk calling. You can get these numbers easily available, there are a lot of vendors, right? So you can, if you have a budget, then only I recommend go with the VoIP, right? Because this shows that you're calling from some extension, some professional companies. If you don't have, if you don't have it, it's fine, you can call it from your like handset also, your phone also, there is no issues, right? Yeah, if you are a girl, then it might be an issue, especially in India, that someone might be calling. So do one thing, take a specific phone, okay, you can go ahead and buy it, phone worth of rupees 600 700, and then have a sim, okay, a sim card which you are not using personally, which is only used in that particular phone only. So that can be also used. See, you have to put an extra effort, right? Otherwise, if you're good to go, you can call with your own personal phone. So you are going, these three things is needed, noted everything, perfect. Now you are going to go as per the sheet, okay. What you need in order to call someone, in order to reach out to the client, first you need to have a understanding. You understanding refers to the business of the client, the type of services he is looking for, the budget he can afford, if you know, right? And of course the solution that you are providing. So you can consider it as USBSBS. It means the business, about the business, like website and business. Then if you, what is the budget of that particular client, right? What the services you need, and ultimately what kind of like solution you are providing to the client. Then you need to have a P, which is the patience. Doesn't matter how who hang up, doesn't matter who abuse you need to keep it, because that's your business, right? That's how your bread and butter, you have to earn it. So you need to keep calling them, right? You can get not interested, you can get invalid number, you can get hung up and everything, right? So see, this is also a test method of 45 days, that if you are able to survive 45 days of having rejection, then you can be successful in this month, right? Third is going to be a good understanding of pricing, product, right, and placement. What does this simply means is, make it very clear. The client agrees, but the client give you a cross question. Okay, tell me how you're going to increase my revenue, my ranking, my social media follower. It could be any question, guys. So question, all of the question cannot be right written here. So you need to understand first of all that what is the product of the client, what is the pricing that you can quote to the client, like depending upon the spending habit or whatever the budget he is saying, whether the project is big or whether the manpower and numbers of hour needed is more or less. Based upon this, you are going to give a quotation. So you need to also have a brochure, you need to have a case study, a portfolio which you need to show to client, and of course a business plan. So where every package is, like what will be the ACO package, basic, standard, what you wanted to have. Then you will have the social media package, then you will have the performance marketing for ads package, all this sort of. Or if you do development, then what will be the development package. In this way you need to prepare a particular PDF, you can say, or presentation also, right? Now there are two ways. One is sending a general one to everyone, and other one is customized as per client's business need. If you want more conversion, then I would request you to go with the customization option. So basically what you need to do, you need to have these things before you call a client, right? You are having these things, your pricing is like, you can say that if a client asks you, they will ask, right, what's your charges, what's your packages. So that should be ready, that this is basic plan, start with this, standard goes with this benefit, and then we are going to do some extra thing on this gold one or silver or diamond, whatever you have. And then accordingly you should have a case study of the past clients that you have worked with. Like case study means whatever the business that you have worked with, how they receive their ROI, revenue. And then you're going to have one more thing, that is like the services you provide. And you, if it is possible, if you think the client is a potential prospect, try to provide him or her a customized plan based upon the need of that client business, not what you understand, but currently what the fixes. Let's say you are giving them the ACO plan, so first audit the site, okay, and let him know these are the issues that needs to be fixed, and we'll fix it in this timeline, so that your website will appear, it will try like started ranking eventually, and in this keyword, right? Similar way, you must have a plan, right, a proper plan that a client needed, based upon which he or she can say yes or no to you, right? Now when everything happens, take a screenshot. Now when everything happens, you need to go ahead and call them. Now what you're gonna say to the client, especially for the beginners who have not handled any client. So this is basically, I have made a cold call script, I will share it with you. So let's say here you can go ahead with any services. Just for an example, I took marketing and IT. Okay, it could be healthcare, it could be clothing, it could be textile, it could be anything, it could be e-commerce development, it could be retail, it could be recruitment services, anything, right? So how you should open as a beginner salesman? So you have to sell without being looking like you want to sell. Okay, it means that you should not sound like a salesman. So it will start with, hello, I'm speaking with the business owner, means here it will be name of that business owner. Like let's say we have the number, we have the name, like, am I talking with the owner of this company, or am I talking with Mike, or am I talking with Rajesh, and whoever it is, depending upon this. Hi, Rajesh, this is Abhijit from AB Media Private Limited, or whatever your company name, like your name, and you are from AB Media Private Limited. We help local businesses get more customer using digital marketing and IT solution. Now change it for as per your industries and your niche that you have choose. We do provide customized SEO solution which include on page, off page, and technical SEO. If you're from let's say if you sell something else like for video editing, then we do motion graphic, then we do video editing, we do graphic designing, we do banner designing, right? We make logos, this kind of thing. Now I will take 20 seconds, then you can decide is it useful, okay or not, right? So of course 20 second, everybody wants to give you 20 second. Now comes the business pitch, which is quick question that you need to ask to the client, okay? Because client will also understand that you actually have a knowledge about his or her business. How are you currently getting customers? Like, you will have already audited website with you, so you will be having an idea the traffic they are having, the fixes that is needed in their site. Eventually you can ask them like Instagram, Google referrals, or walk-ins, whatever it is. Now they will answer, okay, let them answer and listen what they are saying. You don't need to be in hyper and interrupt them in between. That is a very bad habit. You should not do that. Let him speak about the businesses. The more you let the client speak, the more chances of your getting the business, like the client has closed sales. Then the problem comes that you have audited and you're going to explain it to him. Most businesses we speak to the face same issues: low quality leads, money spent on ads but no result, no ROI, no revenue, no proper website or slow website. The speed time is very high, like loading time. No online visibility on Google, no GMB, no local citation, nothing, right? No system to follow up your leads, like you don't have a CRM, you don't have a proper people to go ahead and follow up those leads. Then dependency only on referrals. If somebody refers, then only will get the client. That's where the business gets stuck. So what is the solution that you as an agency or AV Media Private Limited is providing? Clear? It should not be very much technical and heavy. Like a simple people who is running businesses. See, people usually in the businesses are not more into marketing. They do mind their own businesses. So you as a person need to use as simple word as possible to pitch them, to make them understand the issues they are currently having. So this is exactly what AV Media Private Limited does, where we have said we bring real customer, we create lead system, we build for fix, like we fix website, we build sales funnel, we automate follow-ups, right? So these are the things. Now more inquiries if you wanted to generate or you wanted to increase your revenue, then you can have this. Now what is the trust? Why he is going to pay you or going to say you yes? We work as a growth partner, not like a typical agency who just post creatives. Our focus is business result, leads, call, conversion, ranking, followers, subscriber, whatever services you are providing based upon that. Okay, then you will add a CTA. CTA means what they can do. So I'm not selling you anything on this call. Let's just do a free business audit for you, and wherein we will show you where customers are leaking, right? What is the fixes that is needed, what missing online, how to fix it, how to get more leads, right? So if it makes sense to you, we can further discuss on a meet or a G meet or a Zoom meet, whatever it is. And then finally the closing, when they say okay fine, I wanted to proceed with, let's see what you can give. So can't I, like, can I book a 15-minute call for this week? Or now here's the important thing, it's not always your time. Do not suggest a time, instead ask a time from client. What is best time to reach you? What is the best day to reach you, right? Because this will show that you have very much professionalism and you do respect others time. Then the objection will come, okay, I'm free, but see, we already have someone, we already have in-house team, we already have agencies. So that's good. Actually, we are not asking to replace them, just give us a 15 to show, like 15 minutes to show us that what we can do, what we can fix, and how can you increase the ROI with our plan. So you can just see it, the 15-minute 10-minute meeting. It's not nothing you need to pay to us upfront. So understood. But bad marketing costs more than no marketing. Let's first see where money is leaking, then decide. Not interested, no problem at all. Just one question: are you fully satisfied with the client or customer flow? Or you can ask this question also, that are you getting sufficient amount of lead as of now? If they say yes, it is good to go. See, it's not like that every client you call are going to be converted, right? You're going to have, of course, the more rejection than the close. Then the final one, which is, business today doesn't grow by chance, it grows by system, visibility, and strategy. That's what we build AV Media Private Limited, right? So this is the very small script that I have prepared, but you can make it big. Like if the conversation goes on, they will say, okay, tell me what are the things that you can do. So start with whatever the services or niches you are providing. Let's see, we are going to audit 10 of your videos from YouTube, and we are going to fix their title, we're going to fix their description, add meta tags and hashtags, right? And we are going to change the thumbnail. In this way we are going to improve and going to drive some subscribers, some followers, some views, some watch time, whatever it is, whatever the service you are providing, right? For that you will give us X amount of dollar. Or if you are fair enough and you have a great trust on your services, give them a 2 or 3 days of trial. Let's say they say, yes, I am planning for a performance marketing or a ad, but I can't rely on you because you are sitting or somewhere else, I don't know about you, all this blah blah they say. It's a, you just say, okay sir or ma'am, fine, so do one thing, we are not gonna charge you anything, let's do a 3 days of performance marketing. Let us run your ads for 3 days or 4 days or 1 week, and you see the result, and then you can decide that whether you should continue with us or not, right? This is the best thing. But most of the time you don't have to pitch even these things, because if the clients once understood and he convinced that actually his business is having issues and you are the one who is going to solve it, you are done there, right? You close the deal. So in this way, one more thing that is I wanted to discuss is that people often quickly say the pricing, or say we are very affordable. No, don't use this word, right? You're not a beggar, you are not selling the chips and these candies, right? So you have to sound like a professional. You first understand and say, if you really wanted to have a pricing, so you can give, okay sir, fine, this is our standard pricing, okay, which is, let's say, $200 for a month. But what we can do is for you that we will add 10 more videos, we will do 10 more posts, we will do Facebook absolutely free, we'll give you a free logo, right? We'll give you a free content blog. So these kind of thing you can pitch as a part of lead magnet or as a part of convincing. So when once they understand that they are getting something with the same money but a few extra benefits, they will, the chances of their closing is very high, right? But eventually do not be like every meeting will not end as a sales closer, right? Many will say not interested, but it's, that's how it work. Somebody will say that, okay, I have already in-house team. Okay, fine, so tell me how much revenue you are able to generate now, right? How many website they are developing right now, right? What are the prospect, or what is the product per price or ROI that you are able to achieve? How much traffic you are getting in your site from your in-house team? Once they answer this question, you can easily go ahead and counter them. Then we as an agency have an experience of more than 10 years, 15 years, and we are a specialization in this particular field. So we can give you X to X, like we can give you under 50,000, we can give you 10 leads on a daily basis. We're going to convert it, the conversion rate will be at least 5 to 10% on those leads, like those leads, right? So we are going to good like close a good sales in that terms, right? Show them some website of the client, even if you are fresher, show them some website that you have done, and at least be assured that whatever the website or work that you are showing, you are able to explain if they ask any question. That's it. So go ahead and tell them, if it's an SEO, let's say, what are the keyword, how many keywords you will be providing. And if you are working as an individual, there is a probability that you could easily close that particular call. This is a benefit with individuals with a less money, you don't need to quote higher. So what you can do, you can remove some services, like let's say instead of doing 10 posts you are doing 5 posts, so you can remove and customize some services, and you can add some services as well, right, as per their budget goes up and down. So depending upon that, now once you have this, once you reach out to them, let's say they say okay fine, I need to talk to my manager, or they can say that okay fine, send me something over WhatsApp. So tell them that fine, I will email you and WhatsApp you everything that you needed, but tell me what is the best time to get back to you. This is where the mistake people do. They do not ask for a preferred time and they send it, and they those both forget it. They don't even add it to the follow-up list that I need to call that person. So don't do these things, right? See, if I show you my sheet, you'll be able to see over here we have emailed status. You can see marketing agency, so it's not my, see not interested. Can you see the not interested part? It's obvious. See, they have need to discuss with partner and get back forwarded, then need to discuss to husband after 1 2 days. By the time you can do this, you can send this, blah blah blah. So we have gone ahead and have this lead, chunks of lead, right? This kind of a follow-up sheet you need to create, you need to maintain it. See, we have closed this particular client, so he has asked for those things. So basically you will be able to sell it if you are going to, because see what is happening basically with agencies are, they are reaching out with only one medium. If they are doing email outreach, so they are only into email. If they are doing WhatsApp messaging in WhatsApp, and they are only on WhatsApp. If they're messaging and DMing on Instagram and social profile, then they. Hey, welcome student. So now we are going to discuss the third strategy for hunting the client. So we did the social media, we did the LinkedIn strategies, right? We have tried with the Facebook strategies, we have tried with the cold calling part, right? Through call. So these are the methods that we have tried so far, right? Now basically what we are going to do is we are going to learn one more strategy. So basically we have tried social media, we have tried Instagram, we have tried Facebook, we have tried cold calling, right? These are the methods that we have tried so far. Now we are going to try the strategy that is outreach. Okay, so it will be outreach through what? Outreach through, now we have done the DM outreach, we have done the message outreach, we have done the cold calling outreach, right? Comment outreach, but now we are going to do that is known as email outreach. Okay, now see, there are two ways to do email outreach. First is you do it with simple business email manually, right? Another way is to do through AI and automation, which is email marketing tool you need to use. You can have the premium one, or you can have the free version, but free version will not last more than 14 days. So but it is okay if you have a business email like we have, see here, it is also good to go. You can have a business email, or you can also go ahead and have a proper email tool, like see this AV Media Private Limited. You need to change it, and it should be a professional, not a gmail.com. As I said, it should not be a gmail.com. You must have a company email like admin, support, info, right? These kind of customer care or sales or marketing, this kind of basically domain you will be needing for business outreach, because you are now a business, right? So you have to act accordingly. Now what are the things that you need in order to do the email marketing? See, if you are doing it for the manual purpose, first of all you should have a professional business email, right? Professional business email. Okay, what other thing you need? You need a solid understanding of the content and outreach. Like even if you don't understand, AI is always there, right? That you need. Okay, and you need to format the services and package in beautiful way into the email, so that customer will be looking for your services, or they are at least convinced of whatever the email that you're going to mark to the client. Okay, so let's say it's service, right? These are the things that is needed. Okay, now I will show you one by one. So there is nothing with the like personal or business when you don't do it with automation. Simply go to the email, do compose, and take the business details. From this particular Excel sheet you will be getting the business details. Copy all of the business details including name, phone number, email ID, everything you need to like copy it, and simply go ahead to the any AI LLM models like ChatGPT, or you can go to the email also. Right, now see, these are the email that we have sent so far. If I wanted to show you, these are the like the manual email, these are not automated email. Hello, hope you're doing well. I'm reaching out to you from AB Media Private Limited after reviewing your business and your work as a founder. AI led products like yours solving real problems, but in today's market it is a challenging. So that's where we typically partner with the founders like you. How AB Media helps you for the SaaS, and these are the details of what we do, how we have done, and then we have attached the logo. You can attach the strategy or the plan that you are having. Now see, there are two ways, as we already discussed, to reach our client. Whether you give a personalization email with the business audit, with the solution and the problem itself in the email, or you directly give a general email like, we do this, so are you looking for a services, this is the one way. And for personal, there is a one way wherein you actually do audit of that particular website and business and whatever the businesses they are having, and then tell them that these are the fixes needs to be done as up and how we can help you achieve that. Simple. So there are two kind of email, right? Now the first email I'm going to show you is the personalized email. Okay, so what you need to do is, again, you need to go to the sheet where you have collected your emails, your lead, copy entire details of that particular business. Okay, anything they are having. So I'm going to the LLM tool. You can use Gemini, ChatGPT as per your convenience. There is nothing, wrong with using any of them. Now here you have to write a prompt. Prompt is everything for LLM's model. Here write a personalized email from AB Media Private Limited to a client, sending the details of their business, fixes needed, how we can improve. Okay, so these are the basically thing that will be included in the email. Okay, and provide our contact details, website, phone number, contact number and email. Okay, this is a basic thing that I have said. So write a personalized email from AB Media Private Limited to a client, sending these details to their business, fixes need and how we can improve, providing our contact details, website, phone number. You can elaborate it more, like 2 to 4 to 5 lines, and then paste whatever the details you have of the client in the Excel format. So once you paste, what's going to happen is that they are going to have the website. The LLM modem is going to have the website. It is going to have your phone number. It is going to have the business name. It is going to have all the details that is needed in order to give a personalized email outreach, like design for your reach out. So simply I will be like giving this particular prompt, and let's see what it gives. Okay, now see, quick value note for Eras International. Now it has given the brand name, so it shows when you are giving the personalized name, it shows that basically you know about the businesses, you have already researched about the businesses, you know the problems the businesses are having, and you can also solve the issues. So here you can go ahead and say, we had earlier connected regarding digital growth support for your brand, and we respect your decision at the time. The email is not sales. This is took because I have chosen this not interested part. You have to like cut it away. Okay, so that it can give you, basically it took the not interested, so it's like a follow-up it is sending. Growth improvement proposal for Eras International. This kind of subject line needs to have. See, most of the emails are bounced because of the subject lines, right? People offer discount, free, this, that. You don't need to bombard with this. Have a simple subject line. We recently review your business presence and digital infrastructure, and we see strong potential for growth with the right system in the place. Eras International already has a credibility and a clear business structure. What's missing is a scalable digital growth engine, right? So now we are giving the issues, we are giving the solution also, the key gaps that we identified It is the most important thing. It shows the owner that you already do care about the businesses and you actually understand their business, right? And then how AB media can go ahead and solve those issues: WhatsApp, CRM automation, performance and funnels, brand positioning, smart retargeting systems to convert lost visitors into customer. We don't believe in random ads or fake visibility. We build system that generate. Now see, these are the details it's given: AV media, then phone number, then contact. It is taken any number. You can give your like create a signature for your brand also. So here you need to copy entire thing. Okay, copy it from here and go to the tool that you are having, like the email, basically the webmail. Click on compose. Okay, and just paste the email, and if there are any minor changes that needs to be done, do it then and there. See, I have done it. Just remove some AI things will be already there, so you at least need to reread it or proofread it before sending it. Like this star will not work, so you have to remove the star mark, right? These other things. So here it is, right? Dear team, and here in attachment, if you wanted to, whatever the email like webmail you are having, doesn't matter, you will have the option for attachment. You can attach a business plan that is specifically done or audit has been done for this particular business, showing the fixtures, showing how we can help. So here, along with the quotation and strategies, attach it. Give a subject line, like you here it is also a subject line, but you can give it from your end as there is no issues. So here I will copy the subject line and I will paste it. Okay, now here just copy the email from the seed that you have collected, which is irajinternational@gmail.com, right? You can send multiple, or you can have a BCC to everyone, like you have an option here for BCC, wherein no one will be able to see that the same email has been marked to multiple people. They will be only able to see their email. So you can mark as BCC or CC, whatever it is, and you can send this particular proposal and email attaching your details. This is the manual way, right? Now what are other ways? The other way is the main, which is the automation and AI marketing, which will be needing an email marketing and automation tool, right? So what we will be using this time as a free version. You can go for the paid if you have a bulk. So the tool name is Bravo that we are going to use. There are a hell lot of tools: MailerLite, then you have Active Campaign, you have ConvertKit, many one. But this time we are going with one tool, that is Bravo. So in Bravo, what you basically need to do is you need to go ahead and sign up as you do for rest of the tools and subscriptions. Now here you have to select. Now what is that? Basically here you need to select that. Okay, let's give it first 25. Okay, so here first you need to create a campaign. Like here I'll be creating a campaign. Okay, what will be this campaign for? This is a basically a email marketing campaign. Okay, now you have an option: email, SMS, WhatsApp, push notification. So I will be selecting with email, and I will select with create from scratch. Okay, now the campaign will be starting from the scratch, wherein you need to give the entire details including email IDs, their business details, right? So okay, company name, let's say Digitize Outreach. I'm giving it a name. You can also name it as per your need. Create a campaign. Okay, because without creating a campaign you cannot proceed with email marketing. You have to have a campaign to have email in this flowing in this particular things. Now landing pages option it is not giving, so you can build the landing pages also here. You can understand what is performing, like the analytics. You can do the automation also. Everything can be included, from payment integration to everything. Now see, this is a sender, this will be the recipient, right? So you can schedule it for 15 days, 10 days. So it's like in a bulk you create, let's say you get a Sunday. In Sunday you create 15-20 emails. Different day will be sent, and you can schedule it. So you have to go ahead and have a recipient. So for adding this particular recipient, you can directly enter their name. So see, here you have a list. If you have a list, it will show. If it is not, then you need to create a list, right? So let's say that I don't have a list. This is the first folder, right? And this is the first list. This is what I have selected. Okay, one recipient, whoever it is. Now it could be 300 up to, you can send on a free version, right? Now I will click on save. If you have bulk, don't worry, just you have to create a list. I will show you everything. Then you need to add a subject line. What will be the subject? See, this will be my subject. Whatever the subject that you wanted to use it. So I will go ahead and copy this particular subject line, and I will paste it over here. Okay, this is my subject line. Subject line is done. Then it will show you the preview that how it will look when the email is ready at this particular time, how it look on phone. Then you need to click on save. Now once you click on save, next option is to have the email body and the design. So you will click on start designing, and here you will have a lot of templates, like whether you are sending a promotional product based or a service based or a simple information welcome message, it depends. So here what you have to do, that basic template you can go, or you can create from scratch by your own end. So choose any one, like you need to sell a product or tell a story or register for an event, for webinar or whatsoever. So I will choose a basic template, which is this one. Okay, now the design has chosen. Now what you need to do is you need to make an email body, that what will be the images, what will be logos, what will be color. If you wanted to insert any kind of link, any promotional images, any testimonials you wanted to add, the buttons or the CTS that you wanted to add, all these things you need to do over here, right? So it has a different options. So first comes logo. So you logo, you need to upload it, a logo, right? Add your logo. So for adding the logo, you need to go ahead and upload a picture of your logo, like a logo of your business basically, right? You can fetch the brand. So here I have given the website URL, so it will automatically go ahead and fetch my logo. Okay. Okay, unable to detect the logo. Fine, I will create it manually, no issues. So here I will go to my system and I will upload the logo. But anyway, if you have a website, it will automatically fetch, don't worry. Click on upload. Right, choose the logo that you wanted to provide for your business. If you already have, like you should have, if you have a company or you're going as a brand, then definitely you must have a logo. So you will have it right over here, DL. Okay, I have it. So I will upload my logo quickly. Done. Now logo is done, right? Save and apply the brand. Now what you need to design, you basically need to design all of the bodies, which includes whatever the email that you have generated using AI tool. You need to give it a proper color, a proper quotation, so that it looks well. If you wanted to give a particular kind of a text or a button or social media, then you can give. So now logo is there. Now this will be my headline. My headline can be my subject line also, so I can simply go ahead and give it subject line, right? Then if you wanted to add any kind of a product or something like that, you can do that, or you can simply go ahead and have a different image. Like in my case, I will replace it. Okay, I will just show you how to do it. Upload some images. Let's say I wanted to go with this particular image. Okay, so in the next lesson we are going to continue it. Hello students, so now we are doing it like we are going ahead with the body. So now as I have already done it, like I have given the two images. Now here you have to edit it, copy and paste. Okay, just arrange it a bit. it must look professional, so accordingly you need to be doing it right here. You remove these things which looks, see, if your email looks AI generated, then it is not going to be converted. Okay, so remove these all emojis and everything. That is a very basic thing that almost all the AI is going to have, so avoid that as much as can be possible, right? Team AB Media Private Limited. Now just go ahead and remove these things. Okay, okay, so let's say for an example you can design it and decorate it even more pretty way. Now we are done with the body, right? Here you have a call to option. Here you can go ahead and have your targeted URL, like whatever you wanted to provide with. So you can give a click to call phone number, so they can directly reach out with your phone number. You can give a email link, they can go ahead and have it, or you can give absolute link URL. So basically what you need to do is go ahead and have the business, like whatever you are having. Like for our case, this will be the website, digitizelearning.shop. So I will click and paste it. Okay, now I'm given the call to action. Let's say that I wanted to change the color of that particular box or any letter or anything. Go ahead and you can do that easily. Let's say I wanted to have it a bit, it is, so select from here. If you wanted to add any brand color, you can do that as well. Go ahead, see, now it is changed. In this way you can also go ahead, see, this is your footer, wherein automatically address, phone number and everything will be given over here. Okay, and with the unsubscribe button. Now our email is ready to go, right? So but basically if you need to change any section, if you need to do any kind of decoration, or basically you need to make out a template, so here you have the section as it says, like you can implement a search in there, you can implement a kind of a product catalog that you are having, right? So you can decorate accordingly. You can give a video as well, you can give a button as well, and if you wanted to give at last like the social media, just go ahead and have it here. You just have to drag it and leave it, drag by clicking left click and then leave it. So this way you are going to have social media. How to change the link of the social media? Here, so you just have to click one time and then paste all your social media, YouTube, LinkedIn, whatever you have. So it is now good to go, a social media thing, right? If you have a product, go ahead and have the product. If you wanted to introduce a particular video wherein you are explaining the things, you can do that as well. You can have a text. If you wanted to change the style of this, go ahead and change the style. Like let's say font, I wanted to have different Georgia I wanted to have, so it will be changed to Georgia. Now look at this emails, it is totally different, right? So basically the much way you can design the body, the more conversion will be and open click rate will be on the email. Okay, so you have to do brand color. If you wanted to change it like from white, let's say I wanted to have something vibrant, so I will select this particular color or this color, right? And then I will select one and I will leave it. So brand color you can change. Background if you wanted to change, let's say, leave it. Okay, this way you will be changing the entire things of your email. Now once it is done and you think that it is good to go, editing done, everything is done, click on save and quit. So once you click on save and exit, it will take you to the main page. Like the email is now ready to be sent to the recipient. Now there are two ways to add recipient. Let me tell you. First is you can import the CSV file that you have in your like you can prepare a CSV file where name, address, phone number and contact number and email will be there. So you can directly upload it. Right now everything is done. Now I just have to, if you want additional setting, you can go ahead and have the additional setting. If you want personalized send to field, or different to reply once they revert back, or anything that you wanted to opt out, you can do that. Now I will click on, if you wanted to preview it, you can preview it. I will click on schedule for later. Okay, give it the time, this is the time, this is the date. Let's say it's not 25, let's say it's 28, and click on schedule. Okay, so now in this way basically you are going to make a proper email, and your email is good to go. Outreach is scheduled on the date, it will be automatically mailed to whom? To the customer. Now let's say if you wanted to have a form in your email wherein you want them to provide certain kind of details, like as a lead or as a business detail, so you need to create a sign up form. From here, click on create a sign up form, choose a sign up form that basically fits. Okay, it could be a pop-up, it could be a loaded, so you can choose it, create a form, like have all the details that is needed. Form name DG, let's say digitize learning, you can give it. Okay, create a form, and in the form will contain whatever the fields that you need to give it, like the email, the contact, the business name, right? And you can set the required field also that they need to fill. Now once the everything is done, you have set it up the form. The form is once set it up, whenever you are creating a campaign or designing a new email, you will have the option to add this particular form into your email body. Okay, so this way you can go ahead and like create a particular form. If you wanted like this, subscribe like a newsletter or anything you wanted to give, you can give it from here. If you wanted to change the link, go ahead and change this, right? So this is way. Next, once you click on next, it will be next newsletter. Now it is added, right? If once the email is sent, and if you wanted to check the analytics that how your email are performing, then you can go ahead simply, right? And here you can go ahead and see that what is open rate is refers to how many people open. We have a email marketing course as well, you can go ahead and check it out for details knowledge of email marketing. Then click rate and subscription rate, right? That and conversion, like if it is converted between these days, you can show the statistic, then when it got converted and when not. Here you will have all the data. You have a different template to use for different email, like promotional email, welcome email, follow-up email. In automation, basically you can automate everything, wherein you will be deciding let's say that you sent an email to a particular user and he says yes or no, like either let's say he or she didn't reply for 2 days or 3 days, or it's been 1 week that the mail has sent, then you can choose to have another email to them in the flow, right? So I will click on create first automation, and once the automation is created, basically I can decide that what automation I wanted to bring. Like if somebody is not opening the email, or if somebody is saying yes or no and they are rejecting it, they are not clicking it, so I can decide that what next needs to be done, what next journey will be done with the customer. I can send a follow-up email, I can send a offer them, right? So create an automation, abandon card, product purchase, welcome message, right? Anniversary date and marketing activities if you want. So here you can have a welcome message also and marketing activities as per your need. So here basically it will tell you that what will be the flow of this automation. Contact added to a list, then time delay means whatever the delay, after 2 days there is a email which will be marked to whom? To the customer, that sir, we have sent this particular email to you on this date, but you didn't reply us, so we have some offer, that's the reason again we are reaching out to you. This time we are giving 25% off on this particular offer, or whatever it is. These much things you don't need it when it comes to agency or freelancing, but still it's better if you wanted to follow up with the client. So here like we have a list, marketing automation, so I will select it, okay, and click on next. So here basically first you have to give the contact added to the list, right? Then time delay you need to decide, like how many days you want to wait and then reply them if they are not replied. So here I will select okay, 2 days, 2 hours and this much minute, 2 minutes, and click on next. So now the time delay is getting set, first email is getting set, okay, that what whom to mail, then how much time you need to wait before they reply, and if after 2 days or 3 days they are not replying, then you need to send an email. What will be that particular email? That particular email you need to give it like send a mail, and you can design anything over here, like send a mail will be the perfect one. Now here you need to edit it, right? Just a second. So once you edit it, it will give you that basically what email body you want to have to send those people who are not following up with you. So let's say that if this is going to be a follow-up email with the client, so you again going to go to the this AI tool and going to say create a follow-up email for same. Okay, you need to say that create a follow-up email for the same. Once you say, it will give you the follow-up email. Copy this follow-up email. Okay, go to this particular tool and paste your email, your first name, that is a formula that will be always there. Welcome to onboard. Here you can give a image like as simple as your brand image or anything that you have already. Replace it. Okay, so whatever the image you have, you can give it a product image or a offer image banner, or I will give, just to show you, I will give this particular thing, okay, which is our logo. Now in the next, you need to give your follow-up email, that if they are not replying within 2 days of your email, then you will be, this email will be sent to them. Okay, this email will be sent. And then give it a new link, or like the same that we did. Here you have to give a absolute URL and change the color if you want also, right? So this is done. So use this design in automation, let's say. So I have prepared the design. Now I'm going to use that particular design in my automation workflow, right? Wherein if the customer is not replying, if the lead is not replying within 7 days, 2 days, 4 days, then again they will receive an email, and this time you don't need to do it manually. It will be automatically given to them. You just have to set it for one time, and in this way you can schedule up to 15 days of email, 10 days of email, 7 days of email. That's where the automation comes into picture, right? Now it is done. Okay, so it says wait for delays, define the save this action. Okay, it is saying that you have to now exit. So basically here email is done, welcome preform, subject name, okay, fine, preview text, sender is digitized learning. Then you have to check it, give it a preview test is okay. If everything is good to go, content, check it once, right? If everything is good to go, click on save. Okay, now you see the workflow is done. Contact list added, wait delays added, send it. If you wanted to add something also, right, then you can add it from here, and you can shuffle these things, like this will be before or after, that you can shuffle it. Then you need to provide an action, like what will be the action, right? So action means once they do these things is going to happen, right? Then rules, if you wanted to have a rules, so don't go with all this, simply click on active, like activate automations. Activate this automation. It means this automation is activated. Okay, now what you need to do is basically, if you wanted to change or if you wanted to see the activity, you can simply go ahead and see the activity over here, that what happened to my welcome messages, whether it was replied or not, the statistics I have done or not, or whatsoever it is, it will show over here once it is once the mail is triggered to that particular person. Now it is done. Now click on exit to editor and then come to the tool again. Okay, now here automation, we have seen that how to do automation. You can change the transactional email, conversational email, and e-commerce email. One more thing that I wanted to show you, or you can do it with AI also, right? Remember it. So go to the automation part. Here you have these things where you will be able to see that how much is active and not. If you have a CRM like HubSpot or a Google Sheet or anything where you wanted to store the client data, their reply and everything, for that the CRM is there, right? So here you can go ahead and use this particular CRM. If you wanted to go ahead and have some deals, some offers, some discounted rates, or task assigned for your email marketing team, you can do that as well. If you're running an agency, if there is a deal, there is an offer, you can do that as well, right? In this way. So load a list and create a list. So you can import contact in two ways, as I was saying. Simply create a contact by one giving providing details, or import contact. Now for importing the contact, you should have a CSV file. See, contact companies. So basically I will choose that I am going to import a contact instead of deals or companies. So go ahead and choose to import a contact. Okay, now import a file or copy paste it, whatever you like it. So I will choose copy paste, and I will go over here. I will click all this email and their details. I will click it. And then one more thing, I am just showing it randomly, but it has a format which says that first name, then number, followed by, then address needs to be there. See, if I give in this way, it won't take. It will give you the error that okay, have this in this particular format. See, now in this way you have to give it. Now confirm your data. Okay, analyzing. So AI, basically AI is analyzing everything for you. Now once the AI analysis is done, it will show you that whether your contact is good to go or not. Now see, that has a field and everything is mapped. Confirm mapping. Now mapping is done of those contact. Okay, so this is how there are two lists created: identified contact and this list means in a particular list how many emails you can have. So if you send different email, product promotional email, welcome email, this email, that email, so you will have a different list, right? You can use it. Confirm your list. So you just have to click on identified contact or your list, whatever it is name, give it this also, and confirm your list. So your first list, this is contacted. So in this way you can create a contact. You can create a segment of, let's say you are sending to only real estate developer or only retailer or only manufacturer. So you have to go ahead and confirm it. Just a second, mapping is done. I confirm and click on confirm import. Okay, now the things, all the contacts will be imported like way, whatever the number of contacts you have given, right? 11 new contact. In segment also you can create different segment of companies of different sector. Like I will send a welcome email, I will send a product promotional emails. So here you can do segment. Basically if you have 1,000 audience, then dividing them into multiple categories is what known as segment. So in this way you can do the automation and this outreach through email. I will give you in the next lesson some tips to in the email marketing or when you are sending an email that needs to be taken care of. Thank you. Hey student, welcome. So in this particular lesson, last lesson, we're going to see the some of the like points that you need to be aware of. At the same point, you need to take care about these strategies. If you follow them structure wise, your email rate will increase and the client will start replying to your email. So first of all, see, what you need to do is you need to stop targeting all the client. Like I will tell you the math. If you have, let's say, database of 1,000 customers, makes sense. Out of those 1,000 customer, through email verifier, if you check that not 1,000 of those scrap lead will be the valid. So out of that, barely 400 to 450 you will get email which are actually verified. Now what does that verify mean? It means that actually email are genuine email. So you need to verify it using the Hunter.io or similar tools that I told you about the extension. So 4 to 450, right? Out of this 4 and 450, you need to target only the people who matches your buyer persona or your target audience. Not everyone like should be included in that particular list. When you're creating a list, then you should filter out based upon that. Those who do not match, like you are sending a random email to the people who don't even know about the internet, so there is no point of having those emails sent to those. So what will happen is that your effort will be there with 100% utilization, but your conversion rate will be much lower. Second, build a smart lead list. It means that It's smart lead list basically tell us that it includes the issues that currently they are having or we can pitch to, like going to the website or doing an audit, right? If you are doing for some other, like let's say if you're doing for a graphics perspective, IT development perspective, e-commerce perspective, then accordingly it will be. For graphic designer, you will see some of the posts already posted on the social medias which are not that much of good quality or high resolution images. Proper brand alignment is not there, brand positioning is not there, CTAs are not included. So you will have to first audit and get to know that okay, this is the name, this is the email, this is the contact number, and this is the current issues that they are having with their business or website or social media or e-commerce, whatever it is. Then personalization formula. What is this personalization formula? It basically tells us, see, if you send 100 of emails or 1000 of email, so you are not the only one who is sending them emails. There are hundreds and thousands of people who are sending them emails. What makes you unique is if you stop sending generic email and start sending personalized email, wherein the client name, his address, details of his business, what needs to be fixes in his business, and what solution you as a agency can provide or individual can provide. These four things are listed. Okay, if it is so, then only your email makes it unique, and you are going to have the most open rate, and the buyer will click on it and they will be contacting, like replying back to you with that okay, I wanted to discuss more or have a meet or whatsoever. Email structure that converts. Basically you have to build a email structure that converts. So what is that structure? That structure is simply, first of all, subject line should be catchy, it should not be spammy, right? Let's say free, or get $1,000 or something like that, freebies, discount offers, no, not like that, but it should indirectly mean that what it means. Something like, we have audited your business, something like, we have audited your business and these 5 fixes needs to be done. So these are the kind of a subject line with actually client, which build a kind of a like curiosity to the client, and they go ahead and open your email and they check the entire email and then revert back to you. The second thing is that having a good image, high resolution image on the image body, using highly structured content like this particular content. So I have generated this, I will give you some templates. Okay, so like this, dear this decision maker name, I was reviewing your company, important your business has a strong fundamental but your digital setup isn't structured, traffic without conversion, inquiries, AB media, we don't run campaigns, this what we do, what fix needed, and what will be the outcome once we do your work. Then these are the things from starting to outcome, you are giving them a kind of a roadmap that this is how we are going to proceed, and at the end you are going to give the your website information they can check, a portfolio, you can give a phone number, or you can give the business email that you are having with, right? So you have to build a proper structure, that when I should incorporate which link. If you are providing a particular link, that let's say if you are from some freelance platform and giving the link, the contact me there, contact me here, so you have to place the link strategically, so that once the client uh, you know finish reading the thing, immediately you should have something to take action, like a action CTA button, like click now, register now, enroll now, buy now, get discount, whatever it is. So that you have to build a structure that actually connects to the client business emotionally and as well as economically, right? Commercially also. So there could be three aspects in email body. First is emotional, then personalization, which will be done, then the issue, right? And then actual the solution. It means it should contain the emotionalization, business perception, and then the commercialization, that ROI wise how you are going to improve your businesses. Okay, you are saying that fine, I will do email marketing for your business, but what is at the end he is going to get by doing this email marketing? That is most important, where many freelancers and many agencies fails. Okay, because they always say okay, hum aise we do this is this way, this is our plan, this is standard, this is gold, this is diamond. No, it is not going to work in this way. The client today's now a client needs to know that how you can generate more sales, more revenue, more ROI to his businesses. That's what matters. If your email contain these things, you will have a conversion rate, high conversion rate. So how you should structure it? First, day one, send an introduction email, or like first reach out that you send to the client on day one, intro email gone. Okay, then day two and day three will be follow up. Okay, wherein you will be asking the client that if he is not replying or she is not replying within 2 days or 3 days, then on third day you will make a mail, you will do an automation wherein a follow up will be done to the same contact. And then day 10, so between this day 3 and day 10, it will happen that for after day 3 follow up, let's say you given some offer, some discount on follow up, then again he is going to get back to you. You will have a conversation, you will have a meet, you will understand the business logic, how you work, and he will be understanding the thing, and he will be asking the deadline, the pricing, and then it will be closed. So on day 10 it will be closed. Don't think that today I am having a prospect and I just did a call, so today only it will close. Most of the businesses standard process is an ideal customers or client closes in between 5 to 10 days. Okay, that is the ideal timeline. So it's not like on one go you're going to close the client only. No, this is not going to happen at all. Remember that. So I believe you are able to understand the things that how it going to work, right? Now let me remove all this. So now let's understand these things very clearly, that you will use the AI, but always give a personal touch up after when you generate a content with AI. Take help of getting high resolution images from either AI tool, or if you are a Canva user or you are a Adobe user, you can do that by yourself. And if you have a graphic designer for your agency, it is good to go. Okay, what most spam? So you should first, when you are doing email marketing, first avoid spam. Spam is when happen, first of all, subject line. Most of the spam happen with subject line. You need to avoid the freebies and kind of soliciting emails, like wherein you are giving 100% off, 70% off, this discount, that discount, this, that. No, if you do this, it will directly land to there. If the subject line is spammy, it will directly land to spam folder or junk folder, which nobody opens. Okay, the second reason that your email can be marked as spam is that if you have a new business email, new company email, let's say info@business.com is your email. Okay, info@business.com, that using that particular email you have not sent yet any email, and on the very first email you are trying to go ahead and target and send the mail to thousands of your client through automation or through manual, whatever it is. Even in manual you can do that. So don't do that, because see, every email comes with this @.com that comes, that is an IP address, that is a domain, right? So it needs warm up. What is this warm up? See, that's the reason, if you wanted to learn entire email marketing, go ahead and enroll in our course. Warm up is basically slowly, casually you build an authority of your email, so that when it goes to the server of the recipient, it not marked as spam, as a new. What happened when somebody new called you? Sometimes on Truecaller it comes as spam or unknown caller, right? So what you mostly do, you avoid those calls, right, until and unless the number is saved or you know the person. So similar things happens with email also. If your new domain is not warmed up, means you have not sent daily basis, at least for 1 month you have not sent 1 2 3 4 emails casually, so the receiver server, which is the SMTP, the email server, is not understanding you as an authority person and as a spammer. So if you do 1,000 email on the initial first, then it is going to mark your email into spam folder. So avoid these things. Okay, and somebody can block you. Don't try to be spam. Don't try to be like you have to follow up, you have to give us the project or something like that. No, there is no need of this or kind of importance. So, okay, you first need to initially pitch the client that okay, fine, if he is interested it will good to go, right? And if it is not, then also no need to be hurry. So basically whenever you are providing like sending a particular email, it must include one more thing, that your must like the email must include is your testimonial or feedback or reviews. Like every client wants to know that do you have expertise in the similar domain or not. So testimonial, reviews, and your case studies wherein you have worked, that you must share across all social media, email and everywhere. So in the email also you need to put that here's there will be a section, not exactly but similar. Here's what our client says. Okay, and it will contain maybe reviews, feedback, or anything that makes them take the action immediately and to have a project with you. So you have to be very careful while doing this email marketing things. Okay, because when we are triggering the manual email or anything. And yes, one more thing, don't forget to attach the proposal. Okay, the proposal should contain entire details, okay, of your business, including pricing, quotations, how you're going to work, what are your like where are you based on, right, what who are your clients, and all these things, right? So once you have these things, once you execute these things successfully, your email outreach will be more enhanced and it will get more conversion rather than doing a random email. Okay, so like you can do in this way also, that if he or she has a social media profile, but message them on the social media and then let them know that we have already reached out to you. Or if you have reached out to them via cold email and they are asking that okay, send details via email, then let them know that you have already reached out and you already had a word, and then you are calling back, so they will get more attention, because they will think that okay, I have discussed with that person, that's why he's emailing me some details, right? And without telling the client that I have sent the email, if you keep on sending email, it is not going to work anyway. So first you need to have the word through cold calling, DM messages, and then let the client say that okay, send the details via email. And not only that, whenever you are trying to have a call with a client, always ask for the time, that it's perfect that I am going to send you an email, but what will be the good time to reach back to you, to understand that do you like understood the plan and proposal or not. Always take a time from the client, because it is going to be one of those emails that are casually landed onto their website and they don't even see it for a month and months. So these things, if executed properly, then eventually, anyhow, in a month, you're going to get at least 3 to 5 clients without any issue. So that is going to give you. And regarding the pricing section, when you are including a pricing in email, normally customization is what customer requires, then we quote them. But even if they're forced to give you a simple or a basic quotation, always go with, like, first see that okay, what is the charges of SEO, what is the charges of social media currently going on market, and always quote below that. Okay, if you really wanted to have a client and really wanted to convert in the initial phases, later on you can increase as per your expertise increases, right? Let's say if there is a SEO service which is $200 that other agencies are charging, go 150 or go 120 for that, even if it's a bare minimum marginal. But have that project, build a portfolio, let the referral comes, then only you will start growing and you will start attracting more clients. So thank you guys. In the next lesson we are going to discover some freelancing platform wherein you can set up a profile, and from there also you can get clients. So I won't be able to show you all of them, but I will show at least one or two of them. Thank you. Hey, welcome student. So basically now we are going to discuss that we did all the lead generation, we did email AI automation, manual outreach, we have done everything, right? Now let's understand that you as a freelancing agency, as a new startup owner, or being a freelancer, how you should manage your budget, as well as how you should, based on what there should be some practical solution, wherein as a beginner you should follow the roadmap, the step by step process to go ahead and manage the client. Right now the real challenge is managing the client. Now for that, first of all, getting the client, let me tell you. So let's say that if you are an agency and if you are running, so you will have some cost, some fixed cost, some like miscellaneous cost, right, that you will be having. If you are an agency, if you are a partner, you will have your teams. For those you will have the salaries or expenses or commission basis, whatever you share it, that is a total different game. I will tell you all the things. So first of all, you first know that what is your expenses, that as a freelancer, when you are standing, right, so if you need also bread and butter, So for that you need to first be very sure about your balance sheet, about your margins, and about your expenses, right? So see, I will make it very simple. Let's say that you rent a house over anywhere in the world. You can consider that it's in $200 or whatever it is. I just an example, I have taken the INR. So rent is, let's say, 8,000, food is 6,000, internet is 1,000, transportation 2,000, tool subscription 1,500, and personal whatever the expenses you have, that is 2,500, right? So it's close to around 21,000 that you are having as an expense. Often I am talking about individual freelancer who are not doing any kind of job and they are relying solely to start off, and even if they start up, they started getting client. Now it's time to manage it. So you must know that what is your monthly expenses. This is the first time you should figure it out. Okay, once you are able to figure it out, then you will understand that this is my fixed cost. So doesn't matter that I work day or night, I need to bring this much as a, I'm again saying, as an individual freelancer, not as a company. So that much I need to bring on the table in order to be on breakthrough, right? This is not a profit, this is not a margin, this is a breakthrough, that is your expenses. So once you meet the 21,000, then only your expenses will be covered, right? Now you can include with this money, let's say if the rent or any expenses is much more lower or higher, you have to include other things. What are those other things? Those are tools that you will be getting, like for, let's say if you have a marketing tool like Shameless or something for audit purpose, you have a social media tool, you have an ACO or something like Bright ACO, or different kind of a marketing tool. For development also there are different CRMs and tools that is available, the HubSpot, the Zapier, the integration, the APIs, right? Sometimes you need to buy the API, sometimes you need to partner and have buy like the premium theme package so that you can also offer to the client. So these are some miscellaneous expenses will always be there, doesn't matter whatever the niche you're trying. If you're being a designer, you will have a premium version of Adobe Pro, you will have Adobe this one motion graphics, right? So these are the things that you're going to have, or at least a Canva premium. So that tools expenses is also one of the expenses that you need to include as a part of it. And then there will be amount coming out which will be your breakthrough amount, that this much you need it anyhow. Let's go further. Then we talk about as an agency. So the formula that I use is T1 is equal to MSC into 2 to 3. Now what does that mean? Simply let me break it down. Let's say that my total expense is 21,000. So into 2.5 is nothing, but it is the into, it is the multiplication I am doing, right? So in order to achieve, like let's say if my budget is 21,000, definitely 21,000 is not going to be the amount, because there some month it can be increased, some month it can be decreased also, some month it will be less, some month it will be more. The tool expenses may be increases, the premiums may be increases, any cost that you can have, maybe PCs, maybe internet for laptops or whatsoever accessories you are using. So for that you have to have at least 2.5x of what your like the monthly expenditure is, divided by the month target. Let's say that I am targeting 50,000 a month, okay, as an initial phase, as an agency, not as an individual. So 21,000 is my monthly expenses into 2.5. So this 2.5 will cover all of the other miscellaneous expenses of increased cost and everything, tools and other things. Like let's say if you have hired 2%, so you will have to initially pay them. You cannot wait for the client to pay and then again pay them. Of course, you can have a commission based, you know, employee with you or partner with you working with you, but again you need to pay them in front upfront when the client is not even paid the full amount. So right, this is the basic thing that you need to understand. So into 2.5x you need to have whatever your expenditure is. Next, if I talk that how should I quote the client, what should be the ideal price, how to calculate and know that what is my price. So for that I would ask you to go ahead and first understand with the freelancer, or there are many groups or there, that basically what is the current market rate that is currently going on. Okay, so you can do one thing. If you have no one and you are the solo one, you can do one thing. You can call some agencies, okay, being as a buyer, and then let them like ask them that what is your basic package. So you will have an idea about everything, that okay, fine, this is the actual standard rate that is currently going on market. So now I will quote the client. How? First of all, if I am working on daily like hourly basis, then daily billable hours, which is 4 to 5 hours a day, or it can be less or it can be more. Then monthly billable days will be 22. So RWS means total working hour will be 5 into 22 is equal to 110 hours a month. Okay, in a month you will be working for that client 110 months, right? So what will be the billable rate for that? T1 divided by RWH, which is 52,500 divided by 110. Okay, that is close to equal to 477 an hour. Approximately in INR, you have to earn, you have to charge, you have to quote to the client 477 an hour, or you can round off with a 500 an hour. Now let's say final hourly rate that will be coming with margin, that will be 500 into 500 is a round up into 1.5x. Okay, 1.5x, then it will be close to how much? 750 an hour that you will be charging. Like that will be the final charge that you will be mentioning in your PDF, in your quotation. Okay, because you always have to go there. See why I am telling you. Sometimes client says that okay, do these changes frequently. Sometimes they will asking something premium features. So for that you need to have a margin so that you can increase and decrease the quality, because again, until and unless when you are trying to stabilize, you cannot go ahead and compromise with the quality that you are providing, right? So for that purpose, then for beginner, if I say that margin purpose, so beginners should have a 20 to 30% margin on whatever they are providing. It means how much you are getting from the client, let's say $200. So out of that, 20 to 30% would be your for beginner, 40 to 60% for skilled, because they will take less time, and especially agency, more people working with that, so they can acquire more client. And then skilled will be 40 to 60%, and then specialist who are more prone into this position will be 70 to 150% can go up to. Just imagine it. So this is the kind of a margin that you can have if you structure it well in the freelancing journey. Now client quote is always equal to estimated hours, like which we said that 500 an hour we decided, into the FHR plus the risk buffer. Now what is this risk buffer? Again I said that clients sometimes ask for premium services, features, themes, anything. So when you are adding that, let's say I say okay, do one thing, I want one more page, can you do it on that? This is your first client, you are stabilizing, you are building repo, you cannot deny at once. So first you have to go ahead, but for that also you need to have a margin, because there is tools, there is things, and there is effort and hour that will be included. So for that you need to have a that is called margin of safety, that you need to must have. So plus risk buffer, so that the final quote that you are probably need to provide the client. What could be in INR? If I start with what could be the packages, so for an example we can understand the basic of any package, whether it's social media, SEO, or anything. Now let's say if it's SEO, then you can go ahead and narrow it down that we do only on page SEO, or we do SEO of only 2 pages or 3 pages. So 15,000 is the standard price, like the basic. Then standard will be 25,000, right, ideal margin. And then premium will be 40,000 plus, 40,000 or 40,000 plus, right? And it comes to almost all categories. It depends that what are the services you are providing or you will be providing, that is up to you, but this is the ideal price you should charge for a particular project, right? Now again, if you come to the quotation part, then it will be targeted income that you are targeting, that okay, this much is needed divided by billable hours, right? And then into 1 plus margin, means always you have to keep it 1 plus margin, and then percentage, like whatever, 20%, 30%, 60%, 50%, into project hours, means total hour you spend on that particular project, divided by risk buffer, whatever the marginal safety amount that you think you are considering. So let's say for an example, as a margin of safety, we always go with at least 10 to 20%, that whatever comes in this, we will be able to do it for the client absolutely free, right? This is not free actually. So this is how you should code. If you unable to understand, please watch the video in the loop so that you can understand these things, okay? Because I cannot repeat, the lesson will be more long, right? Now the most important part where the people actually confuse, especially beginners, that okay fine, we know all these things, that how to do billable hours and everything, but how can I go ahead and know that basically what clients needed? So here's the mistake that beginners do. They basically never ask any question to the client, and they just wanted to say yes to everything, and then stop later on stuck on getting the things done. So you need to be very clear about the client want and what you are offering. So these are the 5 questions, these are the standard question across this particular category that you must ask your client. What is that? Okay, what's the real business goal for this project? Like, are you planning for lead generation? Are you planning to increase the traffic organically? Are you planning for the on page SEO, off page SEO, or trying to get more links? Or let's say if you wanted to increase social media followers, you wanted to have a high resolution creatives with motion graphics, or what is your end goal? That you need to ask to the client, what you want from this project. The second question is, what problem are you trying to fix? Now this is not actually the correct question. The correct question will be, what issue currently you are facing, because the solution is always from you, not the client. If the client will able to see, will be saying that okay fine, this is my issue, so they can fix it as well, right? the Maybe they are having stuck with sales numbers. So what you need to do, then you need to do a funnel building for them, and then you need to go ahead and do the awareness consideration, and then finally conversion stage for them. You need to plan a strategy for them, right? But that is not for beginner, that is specialized people who are having good experience into that. So basically, if you should know that what is the, you should ask the question that what the problem, instead of trying what the problem are you trying to fix, what is current issues, you can ask or you can tell, right? And what basically you are looking for, that should be the main question. Then what's your budget range for this? This is very important question, because see, there are clients who always want the services to be cheaper. But let me be true. See, you are trying to stabilize yourself as a brand. So when I say that go ahead with the as much as low possible, with that I don't mean that you are going to just neglect you as a brand. You have to maintain the standard of your brand as well. So you always ask the client what's the budget range, right? And then again go ahead and have everything explained to him. Because if something is worth of $200 and I can provide it in $150, but I cannot provide it in $20, right? So that you should be very clear that what's the the budget of the client is having for that particular task to be done. And then who is the decision maker? Is whom you are speaking with is the decision maker? If not, let me be very frank, you are wasting time. Okay, that person that whom you are talking to must be an influential person, or the person who take decisions on behalf of client. Then only you will be able to crack it, otherwise forget about it. There will be endless meetings, this I want, that I want, a reference, right? All these things. And the final question, what does success look like for you? No, never ask this question. It is more prone, you can ask that how much revenue, let's say if it's a performance marketing project, how much revenue you are expecting out of this, right? Or how much we can provide, the ROI, return on investment. Or in terms of SEO or organic social media, you can ask that okay, what is the number of follower that you have in your mind that you are trying to achieve within this period of time, right? Or so similar question you have to ask to the client, and get to know that what basically client's expectation. Because if the expectation are not clear, it is going to be a wrong deal, and eventually a wrong deal is always lead you to failures, bad reputation, wrong reviews, and like in the end you have to go ahead and close your agency and your business. So you have to ask this question very efficiently. So in the next lesson we are going to discover the freelancing platform but till then I will give this particular sheet to you. You can use it. Thank you. Hello students, so in this particular lesson we are going to discuss the top freelancing platform. Okay, so the first freelancing platform that we have is Fiverr. Okay, then we have Upwork. Okay, and then we have freelance.com for India. Okay, so these are the top basically platform that we usually work. Okay, Fiverr and Upwork is the top rated, and then Freelance. Okay, so basically from this platform client post their project and you can bid on them. Bid means it's like a tender that you are filling the tender. Okay, and if the client like your profile, he will give it like invite you, and once you bid, if you win the bid, if the client find you good, then he will be selecting you. Okay, whatever your rate are, and based upon that you will get the project completed. Right, now quickly I will go ahead and explore that. Okay, so see, we have already a Fiverr account for us. What you need to do, basically you need to go ahead and create a Fiverr account for yourself. Okay, so the process is pretty much good. Right, here what you need to do is you need to click on become a seller. Okay, and here you can go ahead and like create a new account. Okay, just go ahead with continue your email. Okay, here you need to set up your entire email and password. Okay, okay, so for some reason it was stuck. Now it is opening, so let's see. So basically you need to go to this fiverr.com. You can type it in the Google. Okay, fiverr.com. Okay, so as you see that we already have an account over here which is switched to selling. So you have a same account for buyer and a seller. For seller also you just need to add few more things based upon which the client will decide. So first of the thing is having your profile, like AB Media is set it up my profile, so you can go ahead and view the profile. So once you click on sign up, these are the things details that you need to go ahead and fill it up. Once you fill it up, it will be on review, and then once the review is finished, you can have like see first of all AB Media, what the AB Media do. About AB Media it is written work experience. If you are having corporate work experience, mention. If you have freelance work experience, mention. If you have agency work experience, mention. Because in Upwork the profile and the details matter. Bino bhabe, this is help you. Okay, what are the skill and expertise that you are providing over here? Is you customs software developer, Google ad manager, and digital marketer. Okay, so these are the skill that we are currently having. If you wanted to edit it, you can go ahead and edit this particular skill set. Right, now if you wanted to see it and see the gigs, then you can go ahead and see that manage the services you offer. So here you need to go ahead. Gigs are basically nothing, the services, the skill set that you are offering on this particular marketplace to the sellers. Right, so whenever they interact with your profile, and they if they found based upon, see here you will be giving all the details to your businesses, like what are the clients that you have worked for, what are their links. You have to upload the PDF document of those case studies and whatever the work that you have done, or if you have the experience letter that can also be worked. Right, then you need to provide your photo, then you need to provide a logo, then the details. Okay, what are the services you provide, and out of those services what are your rate, like what is your rate for a standard, under standard what you are offering. So these are the details. It will take half an hour for a beginner to complete the profile. Okay, then you need to upload a selfie, maybe for verification purpose, for many countries. So this happens. Right, so basically here you will be having all the details. So you can click on create a gig. So whatever the gig that you are offering, you can go ahead and list it. Right, It's opening or not, let me see it. Okay, it's become frozen, that's the reason. Sometimes. So type over here whatever the email and password you are having. Okay, so password is matching. Look like the username email is incomplete. Okay, so let me see, there is no gap, I believe. Okay, now it's good to go. So this way you need to go ahead and sign up with your email, and there will be email which will be directly with now here give the company name digitize learning. Okay, here you can give it by together create an account, right? By the time it get loaded, let's see that what we have as a gigs. Okay, it is not loaded yet. Anyway, so now you have given whatever the brand name or whatever you are having. Okay, now after providing these details, it will ask you some more details regarding the bio, that you can update, right, regarding the gigs or the skill set that you will be offering. Each and every details that is needed for this particular platform, I will explain it to you that how to give. See, try to give as many as work that you have did in the past. Okay, try to give it in like, see, if you go in this particular section, these are the gigs. I will do something. So what I will do, let's say I will do digital marketing for business. Okay, this is a simple. You can give it a long as well, you can give it a short as well. Businesses. So now the category, what the category that you are providing, what is your category of services, so that you need to select. I will select digital marketing. What is the subcategory, that out of digital marketing what you are providing. So although I am providing everything here, but let's just make it for this search engine optimization, SEO. Okay, so here I'm going it SEO. What is your service type? Your service type is technical SEO, on page or off page, or complete analysis, competitor analysis, or what basically you are providing. So I will choose here on page SEO, let's say, right? On industries you do it, so choose your industries, because if you have a specialization you cannot go ahead and do that for entire industries. Choose healthcare, choose education, choose construction, then you can choose any of like dental care, financial services, like. So I have choose that these are the basically services that I am interested or I work with. Retail and wholesale, I do services. So there is a number of selected services which is 10 that you can maximum provide. Now you have to give a particular positive keyword, digital marketing. Okay, SEO, search engine optimization, performance marketing. Okay, these are my these keywords. You can give the keywords. Now I declare and then save and like go ahead. Okay, what I am missing, metadata. Okay, select the language that you speak. Okay, English and Hindi. Okay, I have done. Okay, cannot tag more than 20 character. Okay, this search engine optimization become the issues, so make it SEO and make it ads. Okay, now save and continue. In the next steps, it will be going ahead and asking you for the details, like this is for the beginner setup. Now pricing. So pricing is based on the packages that you are providing. Let's say my package name is start with standard, then it goes to intermediate and then advanced. So accordingly I have to provide the timeline, that how much time I will deliver the services, what additional I will do with the services, how much keyword I will be giving them, with the beginning price, with the standard price, and then so and so forth, right? So here basically you need to provide those details, that if you are giving, let's say if you are charging $20, then under that $20 what you are giving. So in basic, name your package. So I will name it basic only. You can name it like a starter, standard, gold, diamond, right? So simply you have to name it. So I have named it basic. Okay, here you have to provide that what you are offering in this basic. So one page, one website audit, okay, and I am providing on page SEO only in basic. So in basic, what will be my delivery time, that I need to fix it, so that they can be have this information, that and like how much time I will be expecting my project to be completed, delivery time. So here you will be selecting, like let's say if you go ahead with wanted to go ahead, so here, okay, okay, fine. So here select a delivery time. I says 3 days of delivery. Which one? For the basic one I will be providing. Okay, then you go ahead to this, name it as intermediate. Okay, or you can name it like gold, or you can name it standard, or whatever it is, like gold, diamond, VIP. This you can also give. One audit, competitor analysis, 5 keywords, on page plus off page. So these are the basically things I will be providing in this particular package, right? And accordingly I will set the delivery time and pricing as well. Okay, so accordingly you have to provide it over here. Okay, select the time. Now if you are delivering this in a 3 days, then you have to deliver it in 4 days, or you can reduce the delivery timeline also, like 2 days, right? Now you have to select like this, 2 days. Okay, fine. Then name this package as VIP. Okay, then describe audit plus SEO, on page plus off page plus technical SEO, full SEO. Okay, that you will be providing over here. So you'll be providing the on page, you'll be providing the off page, you'll be providing the technical SEO as well. What could be the delivery time? See, if the basic and standard is taking this much time, so accordingly you have to select, but you need to have a buffer on this. So here I will select that for premium we need more time, like 7 days. Okay, for premium. Now you have to select here also 7. Now 3 days delivery, reduce it to 1 day delivery, and accordingly you have to do it, right? Are you providing these services? Title optimization I am providing. Okay, so these are the additional services that they want to get provided. So if you are providing any other services like for title optimization and all this, then you can select these are additional, for which you can charge. See, additional web page, $10, right? $10 you have to do, then you have to do $25, then you can do the $35. Okay, so one page optimize, here you have to select 2 pages optimize, and here you have to select 3 pages, 4 pages optimize. Okay, accordingly you can select that whether you wanted to give title optimization to this. Then you will be giving all these services in your intermediate as well as your premium. Okay, so it means that these are the services you will be providing. If the client need changes for time to time, you will provide it then and there, right? Keyword, how much you will be providing? 4 keyword here I will be providing, and here I will be providing 9 keyword, let's say, right? Fine. Then extra, if you wanted to add like page audit, schema, image, alt tag, you can do it, or you can simply click on save and continue. Oh, I'm sorry, pricing is not. So the basic I'm quoting here, that for basic at least $150 I'm quoting. Okay, that I'll be doing for the SEO. For this I'm quoting $250, and for this I'm quoting $400. Okay, so this way you'll be putting all the pricing. Then you click on save and continue. Next, what you need to fill, what are your expertise in that particular field, what you have done, like description and FAQs, wherein the client can ask you question that how many pages, what is your budget, and all these things. You can go ahead and provide that, right? So here you can go ahead and provide like entire description. You can take the help of ChatGPT for same. Okay, so you just have to come to ChatGPT and provide a prompt over here that please write a description of services for AB media, for freelance, or let's say whatever the profile that you are planning for. Okay, so here I will write it by own. I do provide full SEO services along with competitor analysis. You can make it big also, but just remember the keyword that you want to put. It's like a SEO. Okay, you have to put the keyword. Now milestone of the workflow, like what will be a milestone. So use a template. You can use a particular template. Let's see, preparation will cost a $5, then it will be like around $10. So this is requirement. I'm taking SEO audit, I will be doing SEO audit, I will be doing SEO audit, I will be doing. Then SEO research I'll be only doing with this particular package. Create content, if you wanted to go ahead, then you can have it. Edit milestone or delete milestone. So here you can also edit the milestone, right? Preparation, here fix a price, minimum $10. Delivery in 3 days, revision 1, put it 35. Premium, charge $50, you can put as a premium price. Make it 3 days, make it 2 days. Save milestone, sorry, 150, 200 and 250. Okay, save those milestone. Basically these are the milestone that a client need to pay you, okay, in step-by-step process. If you wanted to have a SEO report and all these things, that you can also add, or you can leave. So for each milestone, creating SEO content, you will be asking for money. Then on page optimization, you will be asking for money. For SEO report generation, you will be asking for money, and so on and so forth. Then you can delete it, and then you will be coming down and adding a question, like what are the question, how many days will I get the project, what is your initial cost, how much keyword you will be getting. All the questions that a probably client can ask, you have to provide those questions. Okay, it's saying minimum 120 character it must have. Okay, so let's go ahead and quickly open Gemini, okay, and have this entire thing written. Write a description of work for Fiverr profile, AB Media Private Limited. Okay, so if you give this particular question, this particular prompt, it will give you a short description as per the freelancing platform. So accordingly you can use it for your purpose, like whatever you are doing for that purpose. go ahead, create a new, write it here and leave. Okay, so here you have to write it, paste it here. Okay, you can delete this milestone or have it, but if you wanted to keep it, you need to provide the services. Okay, now click on save and continue. It's giving some error because I have chosen more price than I have quoted in the package, so that is the reason it was giving all the options over here. Now you need to delete all the milestone, or you can keep it as well, but I am deleting it just for the now to proceed further and show you the next question and like the next steps that are having. Okay, and here if you want, add it, provide the requirement that you need from the client, like business need, like you have to provide it in PDF, detail of your logo, brands, whatever you need from client. If you're ordering the business, what is your country and all these things, right? And then you can go ahead and save it, like whether keep it, add it, what is your budget. Okay, these are requirement, or what is your end goal, or what you are basically looking for in this particular segment, right? So once you ask this, like once you done fix this question, then it will be gallery. Now gallery, you have to provide the work that you have already done for the past clients. It will showcase, like you have to give a short video of like whatever you have used or you have worked for any client, like that. Then you need to provide up to 3 images of whatever the services that you have offered, and there is screenshot of their ROI. Like if you have run Facebook ad, you need to pull out the report, have the snapshot of inside a screenshot. If you have done for the ACO, then what is the traffic you wanted to like you have bring or brought. And then for the audit purpose also, what are the things that you have audited. You have to provide continuously 3 images, then one PDF document, which will be there, which will show you that okay, these are the clients that you have worked with, and these are the exposure or experience that you are having with this kind of project work, right? So at least one image, one video need to provide. So let's say for now I will give it one particular image, just to make it like proceed further. So let's quickly go to my screen, go to picture, go to the screenshot, and provide any snapshot of the work that we have done previously as a part of proof you can consider. So let's give this particular Facebook meta ads that I have run so far. Click on save and continue. But you need to provide all of them, you need to complete all of them. If you really wanted to stand in the marketplace, you have to provide all the details that is required. Now it is ready to be published. You just need to go ahead and check it, everything details. If things are good to go, right, you can easily go ahead and publish, like verify it. Now you are almost done, you can click on verify now. And here you need to provide your details, like I'm providing it. Just a second. It will click on verify or call. You will just click on verify and call, and then you can have the profile set up for you, like in this particular rule, right? So once you have everything rolling up for you, before you start, identity verification is needed. You can do the identity verification, that whether you are genuine or not. You can do it through your ID. You need to add the payment details like bank account and all the details, but that can be added once you create the account in the initial phases of profile settings, right? Then you will save it and preview it. Now what you need to do is, as a seller, you need to go to directly to the dashboard. Okay, and once you go to the dashboard, you will be showing a lot of project that is posted by the client. You just need to go ahead and see that, like for my business, here it will show you all the analytic, how much you have earned, what are the projects that you have worked so far. All these details you will be able to see over here, right? But you can only expect the order once your verification is done. Okay, so here it will be shown like earn in January, and monthly it will show you how much you have earned so far, right? View your progress, set your availability, like when you are available or you are offline or whatsoever it is. So let's say here 28, okay, last day, all buyers can contact me, just ping it on, right? And add a message, I am available for services, like these kind of things that you need to write over here. And you need to confirm the date, right? Whatever the date, like let's say, so when you are unavailable, if you said this, so it will show you that basically when you are not available, or in weekends or something like that. If you have an active order, it will show over here. And if you wanted to go ahead and join seller plus, you can join. That's a plus membership, that wherein you need to pay like some amount, right? Here if you go ahead and see all of the contact details, everything will be shown over here. Here you will be finding orders, profile and gigs, right? If you click on this particular option, you will be finding all your orders and gigs for AV media. If you have received 0 order, you will get 0, right? So this is how basically you set up a like freelancing platform, optimize it, provide all details, and try to provide all the screenshot or PDF that it is asking for, to prove your authority that you have a really experience in this field. And then you need to send, there is a credit for free, you cannot send more than that, like 5 or 10 connection bid, basically, wherein the client has posted and you're going to bid, I am interested in this particular project, so a bid will be sent. But you can do one thing, you can add some money, and then you can have a connection request sent to multiple people. But for that, initially you will have some cap on how much order you can bid or send it. So once you send it, see, it can take 1 to 3 months to land your first client. Freelancing is not that easy. Okay, if you have optimized your profile time to time, then only there will be possibility, and you are active in this marketplace, you are able to build an authority, then only you will be getting the project, otherwise not. So make sure about this. Hey student, so now in the previous lesson we have gone through the freelancing platform, which is Fiverr. You can build your profile in the Upwork also. You can build your profile in the freelancer.com also, and have everything set it up, have your verification done, add your bank account and or PayPal, and then you will be up and running for going ahead and receiving the project, right? Some of the tips which I am going to discuss later of the last module of this particular course. But for now, let's go ahead and forth. Now we are going paid. Okay, we have done all the organic things. Now we wanted to have a paid. Now our agency is stable position, right? We have funds to spend. Then we'll be going ahead and proceeding our like with a paid one. So paid one, we have two methods. First is you can run Google ads, brand awareness, lead generation, same thing. And you can run meta ads, lead generation, brand awareness, same thing. The only difference is that Google is a wide network, right? The sponsor ad can be shown on Google whenever someone searches it in the search engine. But the problem is that Google ad needs a huge budget, basically a good enough budget. So if you are scaling, let's say if you are starting as a beginning and you think to spend certain amount of rupees, first of all be sure if you are starting as an intermediate, as a beginner, not more than 5% of what you are getting should be invested into ads. Be very clear about these things. Okay, do not spend unnecessary on ad spending. This is for scaling purpose. The ad is for scaling purpose. Once you have a stable uh, you know business and clients, then so now what we are going to basically do is, can you see the ad manager? You need to open facebook.com, then on the left you will see ad manager. Okay, for the beginner I'm telling specifically, you need to click on this ad manager, and once you click on this ad manager, it will take you to the ad manager dashboard, which is something like that. You see, we have run enormous number of like ads over here. If you are an agency, you can apply for an agency ad account also. How to do that, how to know that, for that we have a course which is Meta Ad Master. You can go ahead and check it. Now here you need to click on create. Now there could be two ads. See, if you wanted to increase the awareness of your agency, like you as a agency of XYZ agency, then you can go ahead and run brand awareness ad, which is charged on impression and reach. That is very minimum. So with 500 you can run 5 to 6 days of ad. That's huge, and you can get a good number of reach to the new account to aware your about your brand and about your agency service. But the one that will bring you client is known as the lead generation. It's not traffic, not awareness, it's lead generation. So you have to select on lead generation and click on continue. But before proceeding with any kind of ad, just make sure that these things are ready. What are those things? Those things are basically, see, first thing that you need in order to run ad is, of course, you have at least a budget which is from the freelancing itself. So you need to have a budget of 5% of whatever the revenue you are generating, or whatever you are spending. It should not be more than 5%. You need to have a ad account or Facebook account, rather I will say Facebook account, along with a page. Yes, you also need a page to run ad. Main account can run the ad, but it cannot like it can hold the ad, but it cannot run the ad. So you need a page. If you don't have, create it. It's not time taking. Second, you need creative. Creative means basically images or videos that you want as an asset to upload so that people can see it and then they can take the decisions. It could be like testimonial, it could be a reviews, it could be a video testimonial of client, it could be about your agency ad, like agency graph. There is a designer that what are the services that you will be offering, that banner. It can be a creative. Third thing you need is the ad copy. Ad copy is the most creative thing that you can have. So if you spend on if you have a content writer, or if you are good about writing content, you can take a help of AI. That's not a problem. But if you have a good ad copy and creative, the chances increases, and the cost per lead, or I can say the cost per CPA, cost per action, is decrease. It means you will have to pay less for getting one particular client. So once you choose this lead generation part, you will have three layer of it. First is the ad campaign level setting. Second is the ad set level setting, wherein all the settings of ad you will be doing, and on the third you will have the actual ad that will be shown to the audience. So this two layer, first is the campaign level and ad set level, that is not shown to any uh, buyer, like audience. Here I will go and set freelance leads. Let's say this is what I prefer to give it a name. You can give it anything. Here you have two options: auction type. always keep it auction buying type. Okay, and then what will be your caption, like campaign objective? That will be leads. So you're basically looking for lead out of this particular ad. Okay, that is your goal, to get leads, to generate lead basically. Fine. Now here you have all the campaign details that you'll be able to see. So which include that what is the budget you are having. Now there are two ways to set your budget. One is monthly basis, like on a campaign label, that I will create, let's say, 3 different ads, and I will have one budget which will be distributed to that. That is known as campaign label ad budget. And then you have one which is daily. Per day you are able to spend X amount of money into your ads. So these are the two type of option that is available. Okay, so that you need to choose. Okay, let's go again and click on next option. See, this is name, this is the campaign details. You can later on edit it, it doesn't matter that you need to do it already. Now the ad set label also, you need to set a particular name of your ad set. That what will be the name of your ad set. Just a second. Basically the ad manager is bit more lagging kind of a software which will lag in any system, so need not to be panic at all. It does happen most of the time, right? So here what you need to do is set a name of your ad set, freelance ad set. Okay, that's what I name it. Now you have to create a form wherein the people will submit a particular details, and you need to select a page upon which this one will be done, right? Okay, terms of privacy accepted. I don't ads until your Facebook page accept Facebook. Okay, so you have to go ahead and select it, view terms, and then agree to this particular terms and condition, that you're agreeing to the Facebook terms and condition, right? And you select a page. Then you move forward, and what is your main goal? Maximize number of leads or conversion lead. There is a bit difference. Maximum number of leads is equal to number of people. It will try to have maximum number of people to submit details, they like their email, contact number, name. But when we talk about maximum number of conversion lead, it means people who are more prone to buy, actually looking for your services, or rather we can say in market audience, or who are intended audience, only to those the ad will be shown. So choose that maximum number of conversion leads. Now you don't need to do anything with cost per result. Okay, then go ahead and see more option when you want. So from 26 it will be running. Okay, and then till this date, if you wanted to do more settings, you can do that as well. Now come to the main important part. Okay, declare. Okay, that is not an important. Okay, here, which is that basically wanted to have a suggested audience, which is AI generated, like AI decided audience that Facebook suggests, or you wanted to proceed with your own. So see, here you have a age, you can manually go ahead and like edit all the things. Okay, what is the buyer persona? Again, based upon the buyer persona or targeted audience you prepared, you're going to select the age, that who can be interested in your services. I say let's 22, it could be 35, or it could be 40. Based upon this you can select. Okay, gender preference if you wanted to give, and then the detailed targeting. Detailed targeting consists of behavior, like who are your targeted audience are, what is their behavior, where they are more interested in, what are the topic they want, these kind of things. See, these are mummy, like housewife, btech computer science. So accordingly you have to select. For an agency, you can have a buyer persona like whom will be looking for services, the SaaS companies who are building software as a product, software as a service they are providing, so software as a service companies. Then the small business owner who will be looking for this small business owner, they will be looking for your services, right? Then e-commerce who have opened a kind of an online store, they will be looking for your services. Online computing, online retail, you can choose online computing as well. There is no harm with this. So this way, based upon behavior, based upon interest, you need to choose your audience. Or rather, once you do that, you don't need to do it again. You just have to save this particular audience. Or rather, from next time, if you wanted to change anything, you can change it from the interest section. Or you can do one thing as well. That is, see here it is written an advantage plus on. It means that the Facebook AI will educate itself about your audience, about your product, and it will automatically reach out to the people, enhancing your reach. Okay, so that can be done as well, or you can simply go with the manual audience like we selected now. Here I have the save audience, so I can go ahead and choose a save audience to run this particular ad. I have a lot of it, so I will select any of them, any of the audiences. So accordingly everything will be changed based upon this audience what I have selected, like their age, their everything will be changed like this is the, so you have to save it for one time only. Okay, people who are interested in digital marketing, master business administration, this, so all these things, then you need to click on next. So what you need to look at it, that whether you should understand that your ad setup is going on well or not, that will be shown in the right section. In the campaign score, are you able to see? If it is below 80, it means you are something settings you are not doing correctly, or it is not optimized. You have to optimize it by the suggestion it is recommending, right? So you have to keep looking at it. Also you have to look it in the audience section. Audience section should always be broad, it should not be narrow, it should not be small, right? So it will be, see, everything that is good, it will be on green, and everything that is less good or in danger zone or is wrong will be in red and yellow. Okay, so now it is the main ad. So here I will select add freelance. So this is the main ad which people will be able to see over here. Okay, now what you need to do, come down, select a page. It's saying the page is already selected. We have already selected a page. Again it's saying okay, digital marketing, instant form. Now here you have an instant form. So we have an instant form choosing. You can choose WhatsApp directly, or website, or messenger, or Instagram, anything you have. See in the right hand section, can you see this broad audience? It means that your audience is broad. It must be broad only. Okay, so now we have already chosen it. So let's go ahead and click on next and go to the ad section. Now once you go to ad section, here you will have everything that actually will be shown to, like you wanted to provide a single image or a video for this particular ad, or a carousel form, multiple image format. You also need to go ahead and decide a form, that which form you want. Initially you need to create a form if it is a new, for the first time if you are doing it. So just go ahead and name it freelance form. Okay, or anything that is not shown to the audience, that is just for you. You want higher intent or more volume? More volume is again the same thing, more people, but that does not fulfill our goal. So it should be people with high intent only. And if you wanted to make sure that the leads that you are getting are not fake or not, so people can enter anything, right? So for that, this particular option is given by Facebook, which is required leads to verify their phone number with one-time password. So what's gonna happen is that they cannot provide a wrong phone number. Okay, then open, restricted, so you have to keep it open, then optimize or manual. Everything is done, you need to click on next. This is how the form will be shown. In the right, it will be showing you the like this one. Now here the ad copy. So here I will write looking for an agency to solve your ROI issues. AB Media has done it from past 15 plus years. Okay, this kind of things you need to provide. You can give a bullet point also and everything that you think that you wanted to provide. Now here will be a message, fill out these details. Okay, email, full name, or you can shuffle it also. First it will be full name, first it will be email. Education level, for me it is not required, so these see, try to have less number of fields so that people don't get irritated and they may end up filling the form. Okay, if you wanted to add a particular category, you can add that well, like if you wanted to have cities or countries, postal, this also you can go ahead and add that. Then click on next option. Okay, which is the privacy policy page that you need to provide anyhow, because without privacy policy you can add a custom disclaimer or you cannot, like that's your choice. So see, the one that is not fulfilling, it is going to be privacy, so you can give a demo one. So let's go to this and add a customer disclaimer. Title is disclaimer. We are certified agency and not individuals, like this. Whatever your product and services, you can give this particular things. Add a new consent if you want, that here you can type like we agree to provide details, because here you are taking the details of the customer, that's why. Provide the detail asked, right? This way you need to fulfill it. Now you need to click on next, right? Then it will be a review screen wherein you will be able to see that how actually your review, like the ad, will work. So first fix those things. Headline: welcome to AB Media Private Limited. Okay, this is how it will be looking. Next question: you can have a multiple layer of question also. You can put a condition also, right? That based upon which it will be showing, like, see here you have to put we agree with terms and conditions of AB Media. Okay, this kind of claim that you need to provide over here. Add a link, highlight the words that you wanted to link or something like that. So better you can click on we agree these things and provide a link. The link is simple, your privacy, your website privacy policy link. You can easily go ahead and paste it. So I will select over here and I will go ahead and paste it. Okay, let me see. P. Okay, then click on next. Now everything is good to go. What is the issues? Privacy policy. Okay, now chat on WhatsApp. This is how it will be shown, or you can go have, like, after they fill their details, where you want them to move ahead, to the website, to Messenger, to WhatsApp, wherever. So choose accordingly and click on create this form. Click on next, create this form. So now the form is created. Okay, the next thing what we are going to do is basically we need to go ahead. Now we can choose this particular form and it will collect legally. People will provide their information over here. Now everything is done, right? I need to look at the images also. Let's go ahead and see that the images, no, we have not given any kind of images over here, so we need to provide a creative over here. Single and carousel images, digitize learning. Okay, form is done. Setup creative, here you need to go ahead and add image, okay, for your business, and then you will be giving your ad copies accordingly. So choose any one that you have. If you have not, you can simply go ahead and upload from this particular sections over here. So as we are running this ad just to showcase you that how to do it, so we'll be selecting any of them that is available to us. Choose any one, click on next. Next, text. So basically primary text, this is the ad copy that you need to provide. If you are looking for an agency to solve ROI issue in your business, AB Media can do that, okay, like this. So you need to properly give a bullet point, the details of what you are providing, performance marketing, SEO, or whatever it is, and based upon this you can add a text option also. Boost ROI with AB Media, see these are the AI generated that is given, but you can do it manually with AI also. And in the call to action, what you want them to do, so simply it will be learn more. If you want them to visit to the website, AB Media one stop agency for marketing, okay, or you can give it a big headline and description also, but this ad copy needs to be very creative, okay, so then only it is going to be converted and people will feel that okay, we should go ahead and provide our details over here. The image optimization, whatever you needed, see it is optimization, basically it is AI that is optimizing it. You can click on enhance media text, so accordingly as the audience interact with it, so the more they interact with this kind of images, they will be showing those kind of images to the audience. Similarly, similar images will be shown that they are more interested in, and they are more prone to convert with that image, that will be shown to the people. Once these things is done, your ad creatives is set it up, you have set it up. Now you can set the tracking is very pretty simple. Put a headline, if you wanted to put here on headline, you can do that as well, right? Or AI is already did it for you. So go ahead and have a look of entire ad copy that it is good to go or not. And once it is done, right, it says the data set is will be tracking by default, because we have this pixel set it up in our account, so we can see that. Anyways, if you wanted to do, you can go ahead and you can set up a test like of different images to test which image is working. Then you can set up a tracking, which is this, set it up, or you can set up an app events also. Here you need to give a parameter like let's say AV is equal to track leads freelance. This is my parameter to track this particular ad, so I can share it with anyone, and click on simply publish button. And you have to add the funds, okay, to run this particular ad into your Facebook account. So for that you need to go to this fund section, this bill section, card section that you are able to see over here, right, billing and payments, and with easily UPI QR code you can pay the payment and your ad will be gone. Now see it is published. Go to the billing and payment and pay your money, okay, through credit card, through debit card, through UPI, and you are good to go. So that's how we do like paid marketing, okay. It says that your campaign can zero result, increase the budget, increasing, so that's not our way. So daily budget, what you can set is minimum 200 you should set for lead generation purpose. And lead ad specifically you have to run at least for 4 to 5 days minimum, because if it is a new account, at least initially 1 to 2 days it will take just Facebook algorithm to learn about your product. Then it will reach out to those kind of audience which are more prone to go ahead and click on submit details. So for that they need to show it to the actual intended buyer, which takes time to reach out, right? So for that at least you need to run 5 days, where in 3 days you can run A/B testing, like testing the same ad with different variation. Like in one you have a different ad copy, in one you have different image, same ad but different creatives. One you have a different ad copy, one you have a different image, one you have a different website or something like that. Test it, the one who is performing better, increase the budget for that, right? You need to verify your tax info, and then you can add funds by clicking on add fund section. Through UPI and QR code easily you can go ahead and add your payment. If you are an agency, you can add it through UPI, net banking, debit card, anything. And then once the fund is added, your ad will be live in the marketplace. So that's all guys from this particular course. If you wanted to know anything which you think that should be there, or you think that you wanted to have, please let us know. We'll be more than happy to share it with you. On next lesson we'll be just sharing a short particular strategy. So that's it for all of the course. Thank you for staying with the course, and keep on repeating and keep on hustling. Hey, welcome student. So now we are going to discuss the final module of this particular course. Okay, so we have gone through all of the steps, all of the strategies, all of the workflows that we have done, the quotation, the pricing, right? How to budget your agency or as an individual, how to quote client, everything is done. Now we are going to discuss some important point. Okay, first we'll discuss, then we'll show it. So see, the growth journey framework, that's what we call it. Okay, so basically what it is, that when you know that okay, now you are stabilized as an agency or as an individual, so what are the things wherein you need to work to make it more bigger. Okay, that's what we are going to discuss. Basically this is a strategy. It is a strategy of whatever we have done, done till now. Okay, so basically these are divided into three systems. First is marketing system, then you have system, which is the process, and then the blueprint that finally which will make your agency as an unique agency and a scaling agency. So in terms of revenue model and client model, you can scale faster. So first thing, let's discuss the marketing part, wherein it said lead funnel, upselling, network, demos, and ROI. Now these are the basically pillars of those things. Now first is lead funnel. Lead funnel is a thing that when you have stabilized yourself, you have done reach out, now you need to do lead funnel through paid marketing or organic marketing. Lead funnel is basically you need to keep sending your client to be engaged, or a new client to engage in a particular funnel wherein you are providing something free. Let's say a business audit of any three businesses in a webinar. Then you will be providing something as simple as Zoom call of those business client, and discuss that what are the strategy and what are the implementation that can be implemented to their online business, right? These are the things, and that you're going to do it for free. Then the client will, if the client wants it, then he will see, must Abhi Arya is a like a coach and an agency owner, right? So basically he says that how to scale agencies. So similar way, if you wanted to do it in that, not even in that level, at least a mid level, so first you need to be with a client on a call, right, on a Zoom meet, and do not take much client, just 4, 5 or 10 clients. When you stabilize, then only we're talking about, make them to call, show them some performances, and then let them know that where their business are basically falling. Then upselling is a method that when you have an existing client once you, let's say if you board a client, and then again there is a way, there is a funnel wherein you can go ahead and you can upsell the other things. Like let's say if the client says that okay, the ACO is done by some other agency or some individual, but I am interested for this performance marketing. So you got a performance marketing project, but you also need to keep hustling to get the ACO project as well, the social media project. Means kind of you wanted to take over all these online businesses and you are going to handle all of these things. So for that, that is known as upselling in freelance model. That when you have a existing services client, pitch them the other services. Maybe he don't have a developer, maybe he don't have an account manager, maybe he don't have a social media manager. So in that way, then network. So basically you as an individual or a freelancer need to network in online communities, groups, online groups, then Instagram, then LinkedIn basically, right? And there are also small meetup event that happens usually for influencers and this agency owner basically. So and there are online webinar also, wherein also you can go absolutely free and you can enroll yourself. So this is you need to expand your network online and offline if possible, but more often time online is suggested, right? Then you have a demos are basically that when you, the client is agreed, you agreed that, okay, he wants the services but he wanted to see something as a proof, it can be, or how you are going to do that, or how you are going to do improve his business, his online presence, whatever it is. So for that reason you need to have a demos. So list uh, for every weekends on Sundays or maybe Saturdays or Friday, whatever it could be, as per the time reason, you host a particular demo and take any random 100 business owner who are having their online businesses, and audit them in front of them, or let's say give them that these are the strategies that you wanted to implement, and that's how we do, as in show your work, show your client journey, show your expertise. In this way you will be able to convert the client out of that. So you will be getting at least 5-10 clients in a month, right? Then ROI, you need to always build anything and source anything, you always have to talk in terms of ROI. That if I do ACO, I don't know what is the technicalities of ACO, the client will say, but I am more interested in what I am going to get after doing this. So majorly they focus on the ROI, what I will get. Businessmen and investors always focus on the return they are getting. Okay, so show them the return, you don't have to explain any technicalities of how you're going to proceed with the work. That is a one way. Then you have a system is basically that not every time you have to micromanage everything. Like say you have a big agency, like 10-20 people are working, or maybe 100 and 150 people. So you don't need to go ahead and say okay, Mike has a call, Mike messaging me, Mike is emailing me, there is no update sent to Mike or Paul or something like that. No, you don't need to do that. Build a scalable agency that, let's say if you have a 10 people, those 10 people are assigned with a 10 work, right, whatever it is, and or taking care of an individual client. Then let them know that once you are done with whatever you are updating on a milestone basis, update it in the client dashboard or wherever it is possible through WhatsApp. If you are not using automation, if you are not scale that much, use the manual mode, WhatsApp, email, to update them at least a week, that what is going on with his or her business, what you are doing, what you are up to, right? This gives a confidence to client that the agency is genuine. Then you have to have a discovery calls, which means that, as I said, for product demos, and discovery call is where we try to know the client business, we try to give them the solution for that and how we can proceed with and going ahead with this. So this is known as a discovery call, and then if the client agrees, then there is another meet, and then further the closing goes on after quotation and plan and proposal. Business understanding you have to have, but don't worry, for beginner you're not going to have it on the initial month, but later on, at least a year, after working at least a year, you will have a good knowledge of how the businesses work across different sectors and categories, whether it's a real estate, whether it's a healthcare, whether it is retail, it's a manufacturing, e-commerce, right, quick commerce, whatever it is. You're gonna take time. When you actually get exposure by working different projects, you will have that expertise. So you have to have a business understanding of basically the client one business, and from his business, so the people who are into their business have to have understanding of whatever content they are posting, whatever content writing they are doing, whatever website they are making, they have to have a like a thinking and a pattern as a businessman. Then only that particular business or whatever you are doing online is going to be successful, right? So you have to think like a business person. Then workflow and processes are basically like, let's say for an example, where once you cross the intermediate level and you have a good amount of funds with you, people with you, then you need to build a dashboard. You need to do things a bit automated way. Like not everyone needs to go ahead and ask that what is my work, or update the client that okay, this we have done, this much keyword added. No, nothing. Go ahead and have a dashboard for your own agency, and whatever client you take, give the client an id and password, user password, and let them access wherever they want, and see that what is the percentage of work that is currently going on for their projects. Okay, no need to call on every day, no need to messaging, nothing. Or if not in that much advanced way, make it very simple that for every build a workflow as we did in the Bravo, attach a file of the work progress, or let's say a drive link or a Google sheet link, which will be mailed every week to a client automatically, right? Similar like Semrush do, similar like other tools do, they send you a report, weekly report automatically, similar way, right? So that client can also be updated. So you don't need to engage a person from your team, you don't need to be on the call always, you don't need to update each and every day and message the client. So it is not possible, right? Because the time, sometimes the time and the regions are different. uh, so for that in mind, somewhere you are busy, sometimes the client is busy. So in order to coordinate and avoid that misunderstanding and miscommunication with the client, you need to have an automated flow wherein the client can see the real time update of what you are working or your agency people are working. Or not even a real time update, let's say make it a weekly update through email. Okay, this we have done, and in the next week we are going to do this, right? So client is happy, you are happy, and the client will be more prone to give you see, client have more businesses, any of the client, but they just not confident about yourself, about your agency to give you all the project. So once you maintain a professionalism, once you maintain a system and a process in your agency, the client will go ahead and approach you, because they will eventually like the system, right? The transparency needs to be always there. Then you have the workflows and processes wherein you can, for email marketing, for social media, you can have everything scheduled, like you're posting for 15 days content. Let's say there is a project of social media from a client, so you design, you give caption into a Google sheet, okay, or use a tool like Buffer or like Social Sprout, and then go ahead and schedule. So for next 15 days automatically the poster is going to be posted in a different time as per the schedule. So that is also something you need to build workflows and processes wherein the client get update, your people don't need to call you or message you and to get the work or to update about the work, right? And you yourself also do not need to micromanage everything every day, right? Now comes the blueprint part, which is the pricing architecture. See, every clients, we know that we work on a customized basis, that until and unless the client say how many pages he want, what kind of website he want, what are the functionalities and features, we cannot code the client. But the clients, specifically Indian clients, always wanted to have a like the basic pricing, so they will have an idea whether they should invest or not. See, if you don't give them an idea or a budget and ask them to go and call, I'm telling you, Indian client will avoid it. It work with US and other countries client because they are more professional and patients, but not the Indian lalas. So what you need to do is basically here you need to go ahead and have a basic pricing of everything, but clearly mention on the bold statement in the PDF or wherever you are sending it, that this applies to 2 page only. This is 2 page website, will give you one audit, will give you 2 page website, will give it in Shopify or WordPress, and then give a basic pricing like we start with $50. Simple, right? And then when the clients is on call and interested, then share them that okay, see, if you're going to add more pages and more features and functionalities, the price will increase. Okay. Then the client proposal. Whenever you're sending a proposal, first you have to understand the client's psyche, his budget, okay, and like what is the sector that he is giving. So in way, what you're gonna do is when you are preparing a proposal, give a industry inside of his sector. Let's say it's a retail or textile. Show them some example you have done of this same sector, or there is any growth in internet that is available. You can have it also. Show them that how he is going to be helped, what is the basic budget needed, and what could be better. These four recommendation must be there. So if the client even wanted to proceed with basic, he will have the things up in front that okay, fine, this says that okay, if I do this, that will be much better. So then you have a point to go ahead and say. So client proposal always depend on what you do, what you have done in the same category or sector, how much you are able to do, and the more less you are able to do, the more client will be happy. So you can do that strategically. Then revenue share model. There is also two models that is working in the freelancing sector and agency sector, that is revenue share model. So let's say if there is a client who says that okay, fine, I have hundreds of product, and through social media marketing, influencer marketing, if you are able to sell or build a funnel that automatically through ads or anything it gets sold on this much, let's say I am able to make $7,000 out of it, then there is a revenue share model, because client don't have initial budget, client is launching product for the first time or the services, then he is not ready to spend any money, or might be possible that he don't have that much budget that you are asking for. So you can always go, and that is up to you, you can always go with the revenue share model, wherein you will be asking 5 to 20% of the product revenue from that sales. So no upfront money, but you take care everything. You just take the credential from the client, you do it by yourself, and whatever the sales comes, take 5 to 20%. That is a bracket, 5 to 20%, minimum 5% to 20% you can take, depending on the kind of a product he has and the revenue. You can have, the more the revenue, you can have a smaller percentage, the less the revenue, you can have a more percentage, right? Then there is a performance based model, that as I start getting leads, as my social media improve working, as I get monetization, as my YouTube videos starting hit, as I'm going to get subscriber, then only I will be paying you. That is also a performance based model that you can work on. I mean, this is a very linear model. Very few agencies wanted to work with this, because there is a upfront cost for every agencies whenever they do something, the employees, the manpower, the hourly work, the tools and everything. So but you could, if you can work like an affiliate, as an affiliate you can consider yourself in a performance based model, then you will get hell lot of clients, means they are sitting just to get some agencies like that. And then there is a delivery system, that when you are done in a milestone, as I said, how you are going to deliver the project to the client. Let's say there is a payment, advance payment 30%, then I will share after 2 milestone. Once that milestone reach, client will again pay you and they will reach. But if you ask me honestly, I will always recommend you to have only 2 milestone, that is the advance payment when you start the work, and then the last one, which is the completion payment. So you get deliver, when you deliver everything to the client, you ask for the money and then they paid, because many times client also do kind of a forgery, okay, that after the work they stop messaging you, they stop picking your calls and everything. So don't try to be very honest in this particular field. Take advance money, then start the work. Yes, you can give almost what client is expecting, you can always give more than that, there is no issues, but always take money from for that in advance. So have only 2 milestone, one is advance milestone and one is this one, the last completion milestone. So if you follow this entire process, if you automate, have a process in your system, and continuously consistently if you start doing it, you will eventually get clients, and the revenue will increase and everything will go up and running. So thank you guys, I hope this particular course gives you thrill and joy to start freelancing or an agency. And if you have any recommendation, or if you have something that to share or ask, you can always go ahead and ask it through messages. So we'll be more than happy to help you. So thank you for your time. Have a great day, and it will eventually start to grow. Now, we have not discussed the in-depth of each of the platform on aspects of the organic marketing, paid marketing, and social media marketing. So now I'm going to get through you all of the courses that we have, so that you can have a look, and eventually you can go ahead and enroll for them. Right now, let's go to the first course. So our first course is digital marketing mastery. Okay, so what you need to do is, if you need to find it out, I will give you the links. But see, these are our courses. Okay, let me just open the another tab for you. So we have different courses for each of the aspects of marketing: paid, social media, and digital marketing 360. As well as we have for ACO, we have for social media, software testing. So all the IT and marketing courses that is available, you will be getting us with us. Now see, uh, if you talk about the prices, the prices are very nominal. I will just show it to you. So with the coupon link that we will be providing you, you can check it over there. Okay, and you can enroll for all of these courses, so that eventually you will get it in much lesser price. Okay, so our fourth course will be diploma in digital marketing, which cover all the aspects of digital marketing 360. You can see this particular course. Now you can see the reviews and the peoples and everything. You can check it out as per your convenience. So this course is consist of everything that you need, and it is available only for 449. Okay, so it is just a cup of coffee, not even a cup of coffee for your entire month. And all of these lessons are in depth. So from beginning, whether you're a beginner or advanced, you'll be easily able to crack it from the beginning, from the scratch. And the next we have the for ACO training, which is focused on ACO parts: on page, off page, technical, link build in, everything. So this particular course also you will be getting at 449. Okay, and consider it 450. That's also a very nominal price. So this is not from the price that our course is actually, it is the coupon price that we will be giving you. Okay, just because you have been through all of the journey of this our social media growth and digital marketing growth course, so that's the reason only for these students. If you want someone else's, you can ping us on the contact information, we will contact you. Then we have social media marketing course, which is specifically for paid marketing purpose. So you can enroll for this one also with the same price, 499. Then we have for the Google ad and PPC. So if you wanted to run YouTube ad, Gmail ads, if you wanted to run display ads, right, then you can definitely YouTube ads, then you can come to these courses, enroll with these courses. So this particular course also you'll be getting with 449. And one more course we have, which is for the organic marketing and paid marketing, both for social media. So whether you are content creator or whatsoever, you can simply just close your eyes and enroll in this course. From beginning to scratch, you'll be getting everything about the social media for all of the platforms that we use on daily basis. So that particular course, this particular course also you'll be getting at 449. So I will be giving you all this link with the coupon link, so that you can enroll as soon as possible, so that you can upgrade your skill and know in depth of every each and aspects of. So if you are learning